Happy old school April! Woo! Dun, 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 dun. I am very excited. What is everybody doing? I've got a shitload of comments already to go through. All right, let's go. Woo! First, you are first, Mike, aka Clark. It's showtime. It is, but not in the Beetlejuice way. I'm repping Candyman Crew. If you guys are here just for sprints, coming across these sprints randomly, we are sprinting in honor of my Readathon, Watchathon, Activity-a-thon, old school April, but you can sprint in honor of whatever, or this or that. So, yes, we've got some Beetlejuice love in the freaking chat. Hi, Ashley. Greetings from London. I've been looking forward to this all day. I'm so glad. Thank you for being here. What is everyone doing today? What are your plans? Tell me. Can't find the YouTube emoji that I want, but let's go, Candyman Crew. Candyman Crew. Candyman Crew. He looks like Willy Wonka. Ah! Isn't it cute? Yes, it is. It's very cute, very cool, and so forth. More Beetlejuice bunch. Where are the Scoobies? Because the Scoobies are freaking taking over life. So where are you, Scoobies? I know you're going to be freaking taken over soon. Can't wait. Going to be so much fun. I know. I'm so excited. This is going to be fun. Team Scoobies. They're the Scoobies. Scoobies! You're my nemesis. My nemesis. My nemesises? My nemesis. Anyway. I'm kidding. The competition angle is very friendly, by the way, for anyone just stumbling upon us. It's all in good fun. We don't really care. The winning team does get to help pick out next year's theme by voting in a poll exclusively to be able to choose next year's theme. Happy OSA, Libby. Hi, Marie. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. That sucks. I know you've been feeling bad for like at least a day or two. Happy OSA! Amy's one of my co-hosts, guys, and please check out my co-hosts and all their channels. They are linked below. Please, please check them out. I love them all very, very much, very much. My 9-year-old wanted me to ask you whether he could be... Oh, yes, of course he can! He can be on the Ghostbusters crew. I will knight him. You are now, henceforth, a part of the Ghostbusters gang, or crew, or whatever you want to call it. You are a Ghostbuster. Congratulations. Yes, I feel the same way, Amy. Hope she feels better. Happy OSA. How you doing, Em? Happy And the messing up begins. All my messing up is beginning now. It's going to be so fun to watch me freaking go crazy and not do things right. Happy OSA. I know. I feel the same way, Eerie. Happy OSA, work is getting in the way of reading. No! But I'm doing what I can with nostalgic songs, ambiance, and snacks. I might need to do a nostalgic workout after the nostalgic snacking. I already started the day off getting that freaking annoying ass working out over with. Get out of here working out. No one freaking likes you. No one wants you, but we have to do you sometimes. So, whatever. Aw, there we go. Hello, Patricia. Happy OSA, Jazz. It is time. It is time. It is time. Happy OSA, Helco. Benjamin, I love you. Greetings, first OSA. So excited. I'm so glad you're here. Happy first OSA. I hope it'll be a great experience for you. Thunderstorm just started and I'm ready to read. I will tell you guys that my sprints are chatty sprints. So just so you know, I know you know, but just so anyone new knows, I'm chatty. It's the way it is. Whatevs, bitch. My hair's still kind of wet. It is the way it is. Hi, Katie. Ooh, starting off today with Buffalo Hunter. I heard that Andrew said it was good. So that is cool. Andrew is one of my co-hosts. Yes, it is peak reading weather. Happy OSA, Amanda! How are you? I'm so happy. Me too. I've heard really good things about that one. Happy OSA! Cameron! I love you. Happy OSA. Woo! It's a good day. Reading The Ushers by Joe Hill and The Sundown Motel by Simone St. James. Can you pass these ushers? Anyway, inside joke, forget it. From my Patreon. Sorry. Happy OSA to you too, Cameron. Hey, Cameron. We got more Scoobies in the house. Hi, I'm so glad you're here. I wish I could have been off. I took today off. And it's a good thing too, because all I've been doing is old school April shit since 8:30 this morning. And mostly it's just like internet stuff, like Discord and Instagram and this and that. Just finished a Ghostwriter book. Remember that show? And about to start a Goosebumps. I do. And Amy played a few episodes of Ghostwriter last year. Where my Candyman's at? Right here. Candyman crew. Be our victims. Other teams, be our victims. You're going down. You're going down. And I gotta look up. Wait, before I start saying the catchphrase wrong. Sweets to the sweet or sweets for the sweet? I think it's sweets for the sweet, right? It's a Shakespeare quote, actually, but he says it. I think it's sweets to the sweet. Yes. Sweets to the sweet! Okay, there we go. Happy OSA, everyone. Watching Tales from the Crypt. Hi, Annie. I love you. Ghostwriter was such a fun show. I loved that as a kid. It was very cheesy but fun. So cheesy in the best way. There's music. Happy OSA. Oh, I'm not even caught up. Oh my god, since I've been here. Ah, there's so many. I'm scared. I'm scared. By the way, anyone with a zine, I want to tell you to please scan. Hold on. Oh, one sec. Please scan your rental card. You can do it on the digital version too, but here's a rental card. There is a QR code here. If you scan it, it tells you the freaking secret word of the week. Anytime anybody says the secret word or phrase, today it's a word, but it can be a phrase, you know what you do? You scream real loud, like Pee-wee. So whenever anyone says the word, even on sprints, you could type out, ah! But in your real life, I doubt anyone's going to say the real word, or this week's word in your real life, but if they do, what you have to do is scream at them in their face with no explanation. Someone says the word to you, you just scream. Happy OSA, reading my first Goosebumps tonight as a 56-year-old. It is never too late. Hi, Travis. Currently at work, but we'll have this going in the background. Come on, work. Get out of here. No one wants you. Get out of here. Happy OSA, all. Happy OSA. Yay, Candyman crew. Finally, another Candyman crew. Let's go. Yo. Yo. I can't do it. I don't know why I'm having trouble here. Hope you enjoy it. Happy OSA. Raro. I can't do it good. At work. I'm so sorry. We're off to an unhinged start, and I am here for it. Woohoo! Hey, Kelsi. Happy OSA, everyone. Happy OSA. I'm at work, but had to drop in. It's so great to see you. Can't wait. Love that tie-dye Candyman shirt. Me too. I like it a lot. Happy OSA. Hi, everyone. Vanessa. Happy OSA. Sprints are, so we're going to talk a little bit. Then I put a timer up. And during that timer, it's going to be an hour because I like doing hour, what it's called is sprints. And the hour, you go off and you do whatever you want. Then when the time is up, the hour is over, we come back and talk about what we did. It could be about what we read during that hour, an activity we did, what we watched, if we watched part of a movie. So it's really just a way to like get things done and be productive, and to share what we're doing with others throughout the day, and also have like a hangout party, kind of. In a way. I mean, I know we're not physically hanging out, but this is as good as it can get when we're online friends. So come on. Oh my gosh, you already watched your first movie and almost done with your first book. Candyman crew for the win. Yes. Go Beatles, Beetlejuice. Go Ghostbusters. Let's go Scoobies. I'm reading Animorphs. Hell yeah. 8 p.m. here in the UK. Hi all. Hi. Hey. Hi, Sophie. Currently eating some extra spicy Thai food and relaxing. That sounds good. Happy OSA. Beatles. Girl! Yo, girl. Scoobies. Scooby. No, get out of here, Scoobies. We don't want you. Work, then watching Model Behavior! I love that movie. Oh my god, it's not streaming anywhere. Are you watching it just on YouTube or like on an old VHS? Model Behavior is so good. Ugh. I wish I had a way to watch that. I mean, I say it's so good, but it's really cheesy, but I loved that movie growing up. Fellow Buster. Working but watching in the background. Yay. I mean, not yay for work. Yay for watching. I'm so sorry about the working part. Candyman Crew. Buzz Buzz Bitch. That's one of our, well, I just made it a catchphrase, but it will henceforth be one of our catchphrases. So sorry to the 9-year-old Team Ghostbuster that may have heard the B word. I'm so sorry. Hello, Beetlejuice. I've got to cancel this freaking exam, bruh. Scoobies. Team Scooby. First watch of OSA is Scooby-Doo. Scoobies are the coolest, and y'all are just jealous. Team Scoobies. Scoobies are like, what's the word when you're not an underdog? They're like the top dog. No one wants the top dog to win. I got troll earrings on, in case you're wondering. I might switch them, though. I'm not in love with them. They're okay. They could be better. Anyway, I've got lots of nostalgic earrings, and it's very hard to choose. And I was like, what do I wear? I just put these on. Team Scoobies. Anime from the 70s, 80s are on the docket, as well as the recent Percy Jackson novel. Beatles. Team Scoobies. Go Beatles. Beatles rule. The Ghostbusters accepts all. That's so nice. I could go for a Scooby snack. Well, any snack. True. Me too. Sadly, I am working right now, then I have to hop off to clean my old apartment, but then I will be reading Bone Chillers. I hope the day goes by fast and everything you have to do just goes by really quick. So excited for my first OSA, Family Fun in Wales. I'm so glad. Welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. Appreciate you. I want everyone having their first OSA experience to have an amazing time. Currently eating my Scooby snacks, aka or i.e. meatloaf. Hola, let's go Team Candyman Crew. Candyman Crew. How dare I have to work today? I know, it's so rude. Like, work is rude. Hi, Katrina. Katrina's another one of my fantastic co-hosts. She's linked below and I love her. I love her. My son says thank you. I'm reading Try Not to Die at Grandma's House, an interactive adventure by Mark Tullius. I think, and Michael Tullius. They must be brothers or something. I have 4 videos to film and 1 to edit. You can do it, Mindy. You always kill it on sprints. Always. Made it to my first OSA. Let's go. Hell yeah. My first read is The Cradle Will Fall. Hello, having so much fun already. I love finding the prompts for each book like a scavenger hunt. I'm so glad. Hey all, happy OSA. Happy OSA. I have to work tonight, boo! But if it's slow, I can read or watch stuff. I hope it's slow, Katie. Let's go. I forgot what I was going to say, actually. Hold on. Oh, yes. I am excited because I don't know what the hell I'm going to read or do or whatever today. All we can do is, well, I can't speak. We can only wait and see. If I finish the last 200 pages of Les Mis, can I turn it in for the readathon? That is a lot. I had been doing 50%, but 200 pages is a lot, Mindy. So I say yes. You can count it. You can count it because that's freaking a lot. So yes. Got my lunch set up, pastrami sandwich and tomato mint salad. That is very fancy sounding. Very, very fancy. I gave Buffalo Hunter 5 stars. It gets better and better and gets very Stephen Graham Jones style, about 60% in. Just finished Cheerleaders, the first Evil. I want to read that. Now I'm starting the second Evil. Hell yeah, Katrina. Hey, hi, happy OSA. Still, quote, at work, but I'm pumped. Go Scoobies. No, boo Scoobies. I'm so sorry. I love everyone, for real. I don't have my zine yet. I know, because I have to send it to you. You know what I should do is just order it and just send it to your address. Just send me your address in a DM if you want. And then I'll just order it and send it to you versus me. It's pretty quick shipping. Can't wait to get my zine. Should be here on Friday. Hello. Can't wait for my zine to get here. Just got home from work. I had to work an hour over. No. Candyman crew. Hell yeah. Ghosties. Ghostbusters. Question, how long do the videos of commercials need to be in order to count? I would like them to be at least 10 minutes or longer. I don't think my zine is due to arrive till mid-month. That's such a fun idea, though. I am excited to see the words every week. I'm going to send some people a digital copy, so maybe I'll send you a digital copy, Amy. And plus, the word will be discovered through, like, people screaming. So you'll be able to figure out the word, I think. Stay-at-home mom is very conducive to readathons. That is really awesome. I think that is very conducive. Team Scooby's in the house. Awesome. Thanks for the explanation. No problem. I hope it makes sense. The mail just came and we got our Scooby Gang shirts. I love that. Xanadu tonight. You have to believe in magic. My boyfriend has the old VHS. Oh my God, that's so lucky. I'm so jealous. Love that movie. I remember when she like kisses JT, I was like, oh, but I also remember JT's acting was kind of cheesy. And even then I was like, this is kind of cheesy, but I was like, oh, anyway, now I hate your boy JT, but whatever. Anyway, he's the reason NSYNC they don't get back together. It's all his fault. How dare you, Justin, you evil fiend. I'm going to be folding laundry, then going to watch the Buttercream Gang. That sounds interesting. Watched Lizzie McGuire movie this morning and finished my first book just now. I know someone who really likes the Lizzie McGuire movie. Tomorrow, I'll probably watch Xanadu. I won't have time tonight. I would be reading at work, but a coworker won't leave me alone. Tell them to get out of there. Tell them to scram and to beat it. I'm not a Scooby hater. Please don't tell everyone or anyone. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Apparently, all up in OSA is where Scooby-Doo is, because he is very prominent in OSA 2025. I watched a few episodes of Erie, Indiana. That's what I want to watch this month. I'd love to watch the whole series, aka one season, but I'm reading Horns and hopefully watching an episode of Twin Peaks tonight. That's so nice. I also hope to read Horns, but we will see. Only time will tell. Watched Raiders of the Lost Ark and Temple of Doom. Hell yeah. I slumped hard at the end. Me too. Oh my God, me too. At the end of last month, so ready to get back into reading with some fun OSA reads. I hope I can get back into the swing of things. I am rewatching Buffy. It's 9:20 p.m. here, and I am too tired to read. Rewatching Buffy is still productive and counts. Hi, everyone. Happy OSA. Hey, Matthew. How are you? Loving all the new participants joining this year. I know it's great to see so many people saying it's their first time. I freaking love it. Happy OSA. It's so awesome to see everyone having fun already. I have 200 out of 1,400 to finish today. That is still a lot of pages, though. And you should, I'm letting you do it. But you cannot count it. Okay, so when you submit, Mindy, because that is such a long book, you can't count it for the trophy because you didn't read all 600 pages in April. So you can't, when it asks you, was your book over 600 pages, even though it is, please say no, if that's okay. Since you're only reading part of it for Old School April, if that's all right. I am still reading my book club pick for March, 22% in. I'm watching episodes of the original Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Perfect. Very thematic. I got to the last comment in 20 minutes. Freaking, are you kidding me? Who is badass? Happy OSA. All these principles are so fun, and you've done such a great job setting up this event. Thank you for all your hard work. This is such a nice message. Thank you. Thank you. It was not just a solo effort. My Patreon, especially, my Patreon channel and my co-hosts are the two biggest groups of people who really, really help me. If you guys are ever interested, I'm not trying to like pimp my Patreon channel, but every year for the last 2 years since I've had a Patreon, I asked my Patreon members for help for like everything with Old School April. Like they help me come up with the prompts or, certain things about rules or points, or I'd be lost without them. And then also my co-host, the same thing. I ask them for their opinions and they give me their advice. And yeah. I read Andrew's Wreck Troll Slayer. Favorite Warhammer so far. That is awesome. Looks like your rec is good, Andrew. Do we turn our sprints in as one big with a full count? You can. So if anyone wants tips on things, I do have a little video. It's linked in the Google Doc. I think it's highlighted in red and it's got yellow font where I have it linked. But it's a video that tells you how you can track things with like the trackers I made. But you could also track them physically. Oh yeah, here it is. I've got my notebook here. Here is how I set up my tracking. So if I were to do a sprint, which it does count if you host a sprint. So I am going to, there's like little bubbles. I am going to fill in one, like color in one. And as soon as I submit it, I'm going to cross it out. So I won't cross it out. That's how I will know, have I submitted it yet or not? A good way is you could technically wait till the end or near the end to submit all your activities at once. Or if you want to do it as you go, you just have to have a way to mark down that you can understand if you've submitted it already or not. Like if there's sprints that you know, let's say you want to do, you want to submit this week's sprints. So you'll highlight, you'll have whatever sprints you went to or attended for the first week highlighted. Once you submit them, then you want to do something to distinguish that, like cross it out or whatever, if that makes sense. So you can turn them in how you want is the answer, but it's what works for you and how you keep track of what you have and have not submitted. Behind on the live, I really want a zine, but don't know if I'll be able to. There is a digital one that is cheaper, and you can scan the QR code, and I'm really proud of the zine. So a big shout out to all the sponsors, to Andrew, who is basically like my co-creator of the zine with me. Literally, if there like wasn't an Andrew, there wouldn't be a zine. So thank you so much. Times 1 zillion. Pimp it. It's the best Patreon community. Thank you so much, Amy. I don't like to pimp it. It makes me feel weird. I feel so bad doing it, but I am very proud. I will say what doesn't make me feel bad is how proud I feel about the community we have fostered. And it is pretty much, I think, the best thing I've done in my life. I know that sounds crazy, but out of all the things I've done, the community I've made, especially on Patreon, is like really special to me. So thank you, Marie. Thank you. Flips hair, me? Glad you liked it, Erie. Good host, Rec. It was funnier than I was expecting. Truly agree with everyone else. Best Patreon in the business. Shut up. No. Thank you. Thank you. Echoing the rest. Best Patreon community. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Awesome. Okay, good. Understood about the question you had. I'm glad. It's the one Patreon I've not canceled and joined the longest. Thank you. I appreciate it very much, Erin. That means a lot coming from you. Thank you for being such a good collaborator. I am so proud of the zine. Me too. Oh my God, me too. It is like one of the things besides my Patreon that I'm most proud of. And guys, the better we do in terms of how many zines I sell, because I'm just trying to break even. Even if we don't break even, though, I'm still thinking that we're going to try to do another one. I mean, don't we agree on this, Andrew, that like we should really do another one, period? I'll wait for the lag for your answer. Whatevs. The zine looks so dang good. Thank you, Coral. By the way, Coral's another co-host, and she's on Candyman Crew, so she's linked below. I hope my links worked. I frantically was linking people right before I went live, and I was 5 minutes late, so sorry. But let's take a look and make sure that everyone is linked, because I will be so mad if YouTube messed it up. Because at this point, I know it was linked when I typed them. People are linked. Good, good, good. There's an extra space before the co-host, but it's there. I definitely agree. Already submitted a couple of activity prompts. Yay, I'm so glad, Hannah. Any zine you put out, I will purchase a physical copy. Just letting you know. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I'm very excited. Yo-yo! We should have made it yo-yo. We could have made one of the words we picked out yo-yo for my secret word, but we did not pick yo-yo. Spoiler alert, it's not a word that we picked, but whatevs. Who knows? Maybe it'll pop up as a surprise. I hate when you go to look at your video and you see like a freeze frame of yourself and it's horrible. And you're like, oh, frick. It's so disgusting. Anyway, I'm convinced. I've subscribed to your Patreon. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot because everything I earn there helps go back into my channel or like just helping me find like buy things to read and watch to talk about on the channel. So in that way, it really does go back into the channel, period. And I really appreciate that so much because I spend a lot of time and effort on the channels, but I also spend a lot of money on the channels, honestly. But you know what? It's worth it. I'm really proud of what I create, and I think it's worth it in the end. Especially the community I've made on Patreon, in general on YouTube, and it's wonderful. Alicia, your GIF yesterday made me LOL. Psh, whatever, Kelsi. Every frame looks good. Be nice to yourself. Shut it, bitch. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Sophia, you are going to love it. We have so much fun. We do. We really do. Between this reading and the magical reading or magical readathon, I'm going to read so much this month. You can do it. And again, I do want to emphasize, I know some people like to read a lot. Other people get really overwhelmed by that. So for those that get overwhelmed with reading and watching a lot, I want to make it really, really clear. Like, there's no shade to anyone who does like to read a lot, and it's like a fun challenge for them to read a lot. This competition angle, out of any competition-based readathon, in my opinion, is the best because, I mean, not the best, the easiest, the most flexible. It's not the best, even though maybe it is. I'm a little biased. I'm not the right one to say it. But anyway, in that, it's not about how much you read. One freaking book can get you a boatload of points. One freaking movie doesn't get you as many points as like a book, but it can get you a lot of points. TV shows can get you points. Activities can get you points. Some activities get you 1 point. And you could still do it more than once, but you're just going to get 1 point. Other activities you can do multiple times, and some activities you can do unlimited amount of times. I like it because some other team-based readathons, it's about like, okay, you got to finish this one so you can like unlock another prompt or do this or do that. And no shade to those. Those are really fun, but they work for only certain types of readers who are okay with that mentality. And that is okay because some people freaking love that. There are times where I love that, but I like that this is so open that anybody, including people who don't even like to read, can participate. There's not that many people who fit that criteria, but I like that the option exists. And I like that the option exists too, that you could literally just do activities all day, activities that make you nostalgic for the time that you're nostalgic for. And that could be 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, early OOs, whatever. And I like that. And that's how I designed it, to be universal, because nostalgia is in itself a universal thing. Even kids growing up today will one day become nostalgic for, I guess, this day and age, even though, sorry, this day and age sucks, it sucks. It's horrible. It's hard. It's hard times. We need lightness and fun and whimsy. This is my soapbox. I'm so sorry. But I feel like this is a great time for that kind of thing. And even though the last couple of years, I'd say that they were still pretty hard and bleak, but the last couple of years, this year's kind of like the worst in recent past, but the last couple have been tough too in general. And I just think it's been a great thing, in my opinion. And it's an extra great thing because if you're a mood reader, it's fine. This readathon works for you. So few readathons can really work for mood readers. And that's what makes me proud, is that I like tweaked it. Because at first it wasn't like this. At first I had like a bingo board with prompts and it wasn't like this. So I tweaked it so that purposefully anybody could do it. And that meant a lot to me. That was important for me to do. And I hope everyone likes that. So thank you guys for letting me go on my soapbox. No, shut up. But don't shut up. I mean, that's mean to say shut up. But thank you, Erie. I love you. I love you very much. It was perfect for the moment, Melissa. It is the best. No, guys, stop it, stop it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, sorry, thank you. It's like, you're all like, she wanted that confirmation. I didn't. I just don't want to, I just backtracked because I was like, I can't really say my own readathon is the best. That's wrong. Thank you. Gonna try to go into beast mode for OSA, bring Busters to victory. The best ever. We love it. It's family friendly too. I'm so glad. Let's effing go. I like that it's competitive, but I can still easily mood read. I mean, I love that too. That's one of my favorite things about it. Thank you, everybody. Gotta hop off. Bye, Travis. I'm gonna miss you. Both this and the other one are my first time. I am a mood reader. It will work. just ordered my physical copy. I'm so excited. And guys, so one more thing about the zine, and I promise I won't talk about it anymore. And if you want the links to purchase the zine, digital or physical, it's below. But I will say that, so there are a lot of printable pages in there, and yeah, you could just print those out. Like literally the printables are available, but there's a little cute border around the printables. But also I think it's cool to have them for posterity. So if Andrew and I, which we've pretty much already confirmed together that we're going to be doing this every year, if we keep doing it, which like I said, we just said we were, like when we were messaging, that we can have all of this for posterity. So yeah, you don't really need the printables in the zine. And maybe one day we'll have so much stuff that we can't fit the printables in the zine. But I like that it's there for posterity, so that if you've got like a shelf full of OSA zines from every year going forward from now, or from now to in the future, that would be so cool to like flip back like a yearbook, like a legit yearbook, which in itself is nostalgic. So I love how relaxed this readathon is, especially since I'm still mentally recovering from everything that happened last year, and this event helped me so much heal my inner child. I'm so glad. That makes me, when people say like emotional stuff like that, it gets me because, as you guys know, personal sad story, trigger, I guess, for pet loss, but my dog passed away earlier this year, and it's been really, really hard. And I'm not going to cry, so don't worry. I can tell that. Sometimes I can tell if I'm going to cry or not when I mention it, but I'm not going to cry this time, I think. I'm pretty sure, knock on wood, I'm not going to cry. And it's just been really hard, but planning this event was, and my Patreon members are literally the only two reasons why I got through that time. Like every day it was a struggle, but the only thing that was able to distract me, like reading wasn't really working. It was planning for this event and knowing how much this event means to people, not just me, people outside of myself. And that really means a lot. So when people say emotional stuff about OSA helping them and like being like something more than just an event and a readathon and a watchathon, it makes me feel really good. That almost made me cry though. There we go. I'm going to stop now. Exactly. Like, you don't have to finish a ton, because even 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 books, whatever, will get you a lot of points. And that's the great thing. The kids these days only have Skibbity Toilet. I feel bad for them. Me too. Because what the frick are they going to do with Skibbity Toilet to, like, be nostalgic with, like, in freaking 20 years? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. I find OSA to be open and inclusive. I'm so glad. That's how it was meant to be. That is exactly what I wanted it to be like. That was my goal from day one. I mean, it was definitely my goal from day one, but when I tweaked it, I think it got to be even more inclusive in terms of different types of readers and watchers. So my husband doesn't read at all, but he's super excited for old school movies and TV. That makes me so happy. I love it too when like non-book people, even spouses or like, you know, couples or someone's mom or someone's sister or kids joins in. Like, it's so great. Like, that makes me so happy. I'm sorry. I keep going on and on. I know. I'm laughing at the Skibbity Toilet too that Katrina said. Shelf full of OSA zines is goals. I know. Last time I lost OSA, I threw a tantrum and an earthquake rocked the West Coast. I'm a terrible loser. Scooby's gonna win. Well, Scoobies do have the numbers, I tell you. But if anyone's worried about that, we are averaging. So the team with the highest average number of points. So it's not the highest number of points, because then Scoobies would win, because you have more people, you're going to get more points. It's about the average. So if there's some Scoobies out there who signed up, ain't reading or watching or doing anything, might bring down the team average. I'm just saying it's fair. It should be fair. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. You know, math's not my strong suit, but I don't know. I think it's correct. We had a pet loss. I'm so sorry. I feel for you too. It's the worst. Like, legit. And I know other friends who have had that. So I love the fellow people who are going through that, because I relate to it so hard. Like, I didn't even know it was going to be as bad as it was. So I relate to that. I'm so sorry. OSA is my favorite event. I always get super excited in March waiting for your announcement video to drop. That means a lot. Thank you. Team Scoobies. Kelsi, the community means so much to me, and you are so incredible. So happy to be here. Not your average Osprey in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you, Travis. I didn't know your name. I only knew your Discord name. It's so nice to hear that. Thank you. Scoobies for the win. No! Alicia, feels so wrong. Don't you just want to chomp with me? Like, come on. It's sad. Whatever. I can't chomp with any of my chompers. Actually, some people from Blue Barracudas, if you guys are new here, last year our theme was Legends of the Hidden Temple. And our teams were literally just Legends of the Hidden Temple themes, essentially stolen from the show. So Blue Barracudas, Silver Snakes, and Purple Parrots. And we actually did that theme for 2 years in a row. We just decided this year that we're going to like change themes every year. So this is our first different theme other than, you know, freaking Legends of the Hidden Temple. So it's kind of a unique year where we added a zine. We now have a different overarching theme, and we will continue to have overarching themes. We've got curveballs, mini weekly challenges. That's just what the curveballs are that are going to be coming your way. By the way, I am going to release the first curveball. I think not this next sprint, but the one like after that, because I still need to edit something about it. So I got to put a graphic on the end of the video. But I was a Blue Barracuda. That's why I was saying chomp, because last year our kind of catchphrase, because it came from even back when I was freaking in early college, like, you know, not that far into the 2000s, really, 2010, we had a scavenger hunt, and it was a nostalgia-based scavenger hunt based on Legends of the Hidden Temple. I say we, my friends and I, like my college, high school friends, and our teams were the Silver Snakes and the Blue Barracudas. And back then, like, I decided that like our little team thing would be chomp. So like I made a thing for like the actual OSA group as well. So yes, Blue Barracudas, chomp, and I miss them. But you know what? I'm pro Candyman crew. I'm pro Candyman crew now. I'm ready. I really have no loyalties. Do you need one less Scooby? No, it's okay. It's totally all right. Scoobies, I still chomp. I'm glad. Please don't abandon your chomps. Don't abandon the chomp, but also Scoobies for the win. No, Aaron! Silver Snake in the house. Hiss. I miss being on your team. I know, it's sad. Heading out to work. No, Christine. First day in months. Hopefully you are still on. I think I'm going to be on pretty damn late. Your corpse boy is gone, and I'm home alone till like pretty much like 11 o'clock. So I'm pretty much free for shenanigans all day and night because I'm also off of work. I'll always be down to chomp. I almost couldn't remember what we had for their saying, but it was kya. Eerie. Purple parrots. Kya. Why did I almost say chomp? I miss chomp a little. It was so fun to yell. I know it was. Chomp. I'm sorry. I'm just saying chomp now. Probably too early of a question, but do you plan on doing Halloween? Yes, Halloweenathon will continue to happen every year. If you guys don't know what Halloweenathon is, it's kind of like this, but there's no teams, no points. It's basically like a build your own game board. So we have the same amount, if not more prompts, and every prompt is a reading or a watching prompt or an activity prompt. Like most of the prompts are either reading and watching, like you could do one or the other or both for a prompt, or it's an activity prompt. And you have a whole list and you can pick the prompts you want to do. And there's so many prompts that you can literally like just mood read just like this. That's why it's similar to this in that I can't see these earrings anymore. In that you just mood read and see what prompt it could fit afterwards. And then we also have a map, which, spoiler alert, your girl is crazy and already planned the map for next year, but I have one alteration, which will mess you up, Christine, and you already are probably gone. But anyway, I got to talk to Christine. I have already made the map for Halloweenathon for this year. So to answer your question, it's not too early, and yes, I'm already planning it. So there we go. I won't leave you, Aaron. Purple Parrots was my team last year. Kya. Okay, good. Purple Parrots for life, even though I'm a buster this year. It's never too early to start planning for Kelsi. Yes, I know, that's true. I'm a ghost-busting parrot. And by the way, speaking of Halloweenathon, it is halfway to Halloween. So if you're someone who likes to celebrate that, you can literally go spooky or go kind of spooky season thematic for your OSA stuff if you want to, and it would work. Also, one more shout out, and then I swear we're going to sprints. There are a couple of other readathons this month There's, of course, people reference the magical readathon. There is, I believe, there's a trans-themed readathon, which is really great. There's also, didn't Crystal say there's a really cool disability readathon? I know that there's also a dragon readathon, and they have been very supportive of my readathon, so thank you so much to the, I'll tell you the exact name here in a second. Hold on. I made a little community channel on the Discord for other readathons. So like if you're participating in like the magical readathon, the disability readathon, or dragon, like how's Dragonathon, that's what it is. Dragathon. It's very, anyway, it's all about dragons. And I know the magical readathon has to do with dragons too, so you could like easily double dip on those. But anyway, I've got announcement videos for 2 of the 3 readathons I mentioned there. You can participate in those readathons and participate in OSA, because I guarantee you, even if you're reading modern fantasy, modern mystery, modern whatever, for those other readathon prompts, you can fit it into a prompt for us. So I just want everyone to know we are very pro other events, and I want to support other creators. It's one of the biggest things about me, and I get kind of OCD and like mad about it. Not mad, but I get kind of like crazy about it. Like I want you to support creators. I'm just big into promoting other creators. It like really, really means a lot to me. I will never stop doing it. I will never stop bugging people to subscribe to people I love, or, you know, people who seem like good people, or other events that seem cool. So yeah, just saying. It's also inclusive in that way, our event. So anyway, Libby is also a ghost busting parrot. Every season is spooky season. I wish the weather was like that. Oh my god, it's so hot here. It's sad. It's so freaking sad. It's so sad. No. All right, guys, we are going to go to sprints. I'm a Beetle Cuda. That actually works really good. Actually, Beetle Cuda. Beetle Cuda. You know that song that's like Beetle Cuda. Anyway, whatever. All right, so I am using, and this timer I have linked down below. So I am using a custom timer that our curveballer and my Patreon member, Christine, made. She's one of my favorite people. She's super talented. I didn't know she could draw good until a few months ago, but she's been drawing such cool things, and she drew something like a cute little image to represent every single team for Old School April this year, and she made a timer, a 60-minute timer. So we're going to do an hour sprint. So again, anybody new to sprints, I put this timer up. It counts down from 60 minutes to like 0. I was going to say to 1, no, to 0. And then when it goes off or ends, we come back and we talk about what we did. Even if we did nothing, we come back, we talk shiz. I was trying to think of the PG version. We talk shiz about what we did, even if we didn't get to anything, like, oh, I napped, I'm so productive, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all in good fun. So that is the idea of freaking sprints. So let me show you. Look at this freaking amazing freaking drawing she did. Look at it. It is freaking incredible. You got Slimer, you got the freaking Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man, you got Scooby, you got your boy freaking Beetlejuice, you got freaking Candyman at the freaking helm driving the van. It's so good. She did such a great job, and I'm so excited. So thank you to Christine. Her Instagram is linked below. Please subscribe to her, as well as my other co-hosts, like I've been saying this whole time. And also the timer, if you want to save it in a playlist for yourself, it is linked in the Old School April playlist I made for this year, which has every old school related video that everyone releases. Hopefully I don't miss any, but it also has this timer. You can save it to your own playlist as well. That's iconic. I know, it's so good. It's so freaking good. I told her, I was like, I'm going to be using this so much. I know, she's so talented, and she just left, so she can't, like, she's not going to hear us complimenting her, which I'm sad about. I know, I'm so proud of her, because she like just started doing digital art, and she's doing so good. I kind of like this. I'm a Sneedle. I like that. I think that's a good name. We need a shirt with this on it. I know, but Christine would have to have the freaking profits, because I don't want to profit off of her artwork. It's incredible. Maybe Christine would want to sell a shirt like that. That would be really cool. I would totally buy it myself as well. It's so good. All right, guys, we're going to... Oh, hi. We're just about to go to sprints, but I will talk more when we get back. So, guys, I'm going to start the timer, mute my computer, turn off my camera, go do things, come back at the end of the timer. That's how it works. Good luck. Happy OSA, and I will see you guys soon. And I will be maybe joined by some friends later. I'm going to be sending a link to my friends during the sprint. So be prepared for Unhinged. I want to do the first one where I'm normal, mostly. But it's going to get unhinged. I'm just going to let you guys know it's going to get crazy. It always gets crazy when I'm joined by my friends in a fun way, in a entertaining way, I hope. So just know that's coming up on the agenda. I know, I love it. I love it. All right, guys, good luck. Normal, mostly. And then I'll beg you guys not to unsubscribe from me when I get unhinged. So just know that is coming on the horizon. All right. Bye, guys. I will see you soon in an hour.
Are you sick and tired of living in the year 2025?
Have you or any of your family ever experienced nostalgia?
Do you experience longings for times gone by? If the answer is yes, then
It just started playing that. I don't understand. Hold on. Hello, welcome. Anyway, that is pretty funny. All right, I need to send my link to my friends, but first I need to put in these headphones. I just got up from a nap, so I'm discombobulated. Let me plug this in here. All right. And also, I just ate a grape. Not that you need to know. Grapes! Anyway. Loomis is a star. He's a diva, if you didn't know. So, all right, I'm sending the link. Hold on. Freaking, where's the chats? 1 second. I'm inviting my freaking friends. The chats are buried because I have so much freaking messages today. Hold on. Where are you guys? Okay, there you are. The link to join. Anyway, what did everyone get up to? I did not do anything. Well, I slept, but besides that, I didn't do anything. All right. I sent it, guys. If anyone wants to join, you can join in the old school April chat. But no pressure. Anyway, I am going to get up to where I left off. Which is where? I know. We do need a shirt. Let the unhinged madness begin. Dun, dun, dun. Just got home. Yes, I'm glad you're liking the honeys. Hell yeah. It's awesome news. Candyman crew. Hell yeah. Candyman crew. Wait, hold on. Candyman crew. I forgot to grab my hook. Oh, it's outrageous. It's horrible. Hi, Tanya. Came on just as you'd gone on sprints. It's the day we've been waiting for. OSA for life. I have an amazing time, everyone. Or have amazing time, everyone. This is my absolute fave-a-thon. Big up the Beatles. No! I'm currently reading It Starts With Us. I mean, yes, I'm glad about all the other things except for the Beatles. I love you, Tanya. Anyway. All right. Currently reading It Starts With Us. I hope you enjoy that. Hi. How you doing, Dr. B? I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yay! I so appreciate you. Hearts, hearts, hearts. It's great to see friends here. Oh, happy birthday to the March B-Days. Hi, Coda! Thank you to Coda for the tracker. So if you guys have been using the tracker that like kind of estimates your points, it's based off of the tracker that Coda made last year. So if it wasn't for Coda, there would be no tracker because I like wouldn't have been able to visualize how he formatted it. And I just kind of tweaked it this year and like added formulas and stuff to certain parts, like or tweak the formulas. Anyway, thank you, Coda. Subscribe to Coda's channel. It's right there. Coda. Vanessa, howdy. Hey, Courtney. Hello, Team Scoobies. Hey, Chantel. Hey, Courtney. Hi, happy old school April. Just joining, about to start dinner. Ooh, currently reading Connor's Claim for my buddy Reed. I need to see if it fits a prompt. I'm almost positive it will definitely fit a prompt. I wish I would have grabbed water before I came back on, but I was rushing and I did not grab the water. You should see my phone alerts are freaking insane, guys. I just swiped one away. Oh my god. It's scary. It's scary. Anyway. For a long time. It is only 3:56 where I am, and oh shit. Now I'm playing a choral video. Hold on, wait. I keep freaking messing up the video. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it for the first time. All right, I'm not going to press it this time. Sorry, I was trying to get back to the timer. I'm gonna be on for a long time. It's only 3:57 where I am, so I know. Kitties! I am dying. I know. Currently listening to Bless Your Heart by Lindy Ryan. Yes. Finished Ushers by Joe Hill. 4 stars. Hell yeah. Kitties. Hello. I agree. I'm going to put this up again because it deserves saying twice. StreamYard, like, changed the way they do things, so I'm, like, all paranoid, like, if I'm doing something wrong. I did. Thank you. I decided to read a novella on the first sprint, Kill for Me by David Washburn. I got to 58%. I know! That was kind of perfect. I sprint hopped and read 3 chapters. Hell yeah! Yay, Cameron! Ooh, Taco Bell for a Baja Blast. My ultimate nostalgic drink. I agree. Had some tacos, got through half of a Goosebumps book. Oh, heck yeah. Got the 36% of Ghosts of Bitterfly Bay and crocheting. That sounds lovely. Can't believe it's OSA. I started to read The Sundial. I finished book 1 and I'm searching the stacks for book 2. We'll be joining soon. Updated my vlogs and got to page 116 of This Dark Descent. Just got the Minecraft Happy Meal from McDonald's for lunch. Never played the game, but Jack Black is my love language. He's amazing. Hi, Melissa. Happy OSA. Just got home from work. Haven't decided what I'm going to read. I don't even know what I'm going to do since I didn't read last sprint. So many hashtags in Discord. I know. There's so many messages. 60 pages of Animorphs. That was like a squeak. Hi, Rally. 2 episodes of Tales from the Crypt and started reading. It's Katrina! Katrina!
Hi!
I miss you!
I missed you too. I was like, I only have Bob. I can't find my worm.
Oh, that still works though. It works perfectly. And your shirt.
Yes.
So thematic.
I was watching the old school cartoon too on Prime.
I
It's
love
like
that cartoon.
living it up. Old school April.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so glad to see you. I really do miss you a lot.
I miss you guys too. Hi everybody.
It's your boy. Hello.
Hi Andrew.
Hello. Hello.
What did you guys do during the sprint?
I had to prepare. I have a new foster cat coming in, so I was preparing the room for the foster cat, and then I was late because I was going to join instantly, but then I was like, oh no, I hadn't made my bed. It was you when you nap, you don't have to like make your bed afterwards. It's nice. You have your own office, you know?
Yeah, I don't have to make any beds here.
I actually went on a walk with Alex and we walked to like our little Carytown area and went to like the Tokyo Mart and got snacks and I had some matcha, so I'm all revved up.
Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds delicious.
I'm trying to have him in the buffet.
I can't remember where I left off, guys. Okay, I got it. 2 episodes from Tales of the Crypt and started reading. Oh, wait, I already read that. I finished my first Goosebumps book, The Curse of the Mummy's Tomb. Great fun. Candyman Crew, read a teeny bit. Nothing notable. You can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta stop.
Fine. Only bustin'.
Yeah, you can only bust. So, whatever. Whatever, just forget it. Anyway. I snacked on dark russet kettle chips and watched a movie. I will finish it after supper.
What movie?
Yes, tell us. Gonna nap, feel ya, then read.
Nap crew?
Nap crew. Did a quick workout and played with my cat. Yay!
Oh, that's cute.
Read Aisle 9 by Ian X. Cho. I think it was a crits mention. Fun so far. Ghostbusters.
Now I can do that. Yeah, go Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Feel good. Yeah.
See? There you go.
It's so hard not to sing that part.
It's hard.
I know.
So good.
I love the honeys. I loved the honeys. stop laughing, Andrew. What are you laughing at?
Oh, I have a hook. I have a big hook.
You do?
Yeah.
Where is it?
She's gonna like pull it off screen. It's gonna like have
Just
someone's
like-
head attached. Just like, ooh, hello.
And it does count. How big is the hook? I want to know how big this crochet hook can be.
Yeah.
Katrina's like, where did I crochet last?
I'm summoning it.
Stubbiting the crocheting.
It does count, by the way, Jess. It does.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello,
that's
Coda.
so sweet. Coda's freaking awesome, guys.
Was that a toothbrush you just showed, Katrina? It looked like you just had a toothbrush. You're like, yeah, I brushed my
this
teeth.
is my toothbrush right here.
Oh. I was just like, good for you, Katrina.
She's like, I brushed today.
Ew. Brush it. Oh my god.
oh.
Oh, damn.
I got it. I think I saw it at an antique store, and I just read like, was it Curse of the Reaper?
Because you used it for a
yeah.
photo, right?
Yeah, and I was like, I need to buy this, and it was like $5 or $8 or something, but it's very, very rusty.
That's
So-
like
It's epic.
literally
That's way
what
better
you
than
do
my hook.
in like freaking I Know What You Did Last Summer. Like that's literally like the hook that's like used.
Yeah.
And then he dies.
I was like, I need this.
I need this.
That's your home protection. Like if anyone breaks into your home and they see you with that, they're like, we're fucking out. We're done.
Yeah.
I
am
think
not messing with
they'll see other stuff too. They'll be like, I'm out. I'm sure.
Like, bye. No, we
It's
don't
like
want to
the-
bother.
Satanic Bible just sitting out in the open.
I'm like in my hood and like
I thought she was calling us the buttercream gang, but that's what she's reading. I was like, we're the buttercream gang? Like, what does that mean?
I was like, I can see it. It works. You know.
I was like, we're
buttercream.
buttercream? I don't know. Well, let's see.
Butt or cream?
Nothing notable. Did I read that already? I did. No takebacks. Come on, Tanya. Hugs to all the book friends. Yay. Coda. Everyone's thanking Coda for helping with that freaking awesome tracker.
Woot woot woot. You go, Coda.
Listening to How to Survive a Slasher by Justine
Oh.
Pusila. Will. Enjoying it so far and have about 2 hours left in the audiobook. Awesome. I like how I just gave up at the end. I was like, whatever, but not even gonna sound it out.
You're gonna accidentally summon a demon one of these days. Like you're messing up a name, and it's just like all of a sudden, like a Cenobite appears. Like you have summoned me.
How'd you know about my plan?
I would be like, what did I say? I gotta take a note of this.
Waiting to get my dinner and thinking what book I might pick up. Read 50 pages of Buffalo Hunter Hunter. I'm at work now. Boo, work.
Boo.
That would stress me out. I cannot have notifications on my phone. Yeah, there are a lot on my phone right now. A lot. I've been working through a mountain of laundry, drinking an Arizona tea, and listening to the Matilda audiobook.
Oh,
Ooh,
Cameron
fancy.
loves that freaking book. And movie, too. It's one of his favorite movies. OMG, was that Andrew's OSA video? Yes.
I was like, oh my god. It was like what?
Accident.
It was like perfect timing too. It was amazing.
It was. Like all of a sudden I was like about to stop it and then it goes to that and I was like, whoa, no. What the hell? Heading to the spa after work. Ooh, fancy.
Ooh,
I'm
spa day.
thinking my book. You can bring a book to the spa? Wow. Thanks for being here, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Ooh, I hope you did good at your job interview. Crocheting
Yeah.
a worm for Beetlejuice? I'm just guessing. Maybe.
Or maybe just somebody doing the worm, like it's just like a dude going like, whoa.
Worm. Hi, Katrina. Yay. Everyone's welcoming Katrina.
I got some yarn today. New yarn. I don't know if my camera's gonna pick it up, but it's like rainbowy.
Ooh, I
Colors.
like it.
Ooh, I like it a lot. That's awesome.
I want to make a sweater.
Ooh,
then I got, like,
fancy.
Lime green and lime pink cotton to make like another top. I'm trying to do like old school April or like nostalgia stuff.
Yay.
Crochet. So
That's so
I'm
cute.
excited.
Go Beatles, says Tanya. And more hi
Hello.
Katrinas.
Hello, hello.
I'm so glad, Jess, that you think it went well. And then more hi Andrews now.
Oh, hello, hello.
I'm so glad it started on one of your days off too. It works. Hi Andrew. Hi Andrew. Andrew woo. Katrina and Andrew. Crunk Bunch. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Crunk Bunch.
the original
Amy.
Crunch Bunch.
Wait, is Amy in the Crunk Bunch?
No, like the
No, it
original
was the
Crunch
three
Bunch
of
was the
us.
three of us.
Oh.
Because I remember because I made that terrible thumbnail, and Kelsi was like, "I'm gonna do a much better thumbnail. Get this shit out of here."
I did not say like get it out of here. Close.
But you did make a much better thumbnail. So
I think I had a cigar in that thumbnail.
you did.
I was
You
the
did.
pit-
so good.
It was the best thumbnail.
And then you guys had drinks, of course, but I had the cigar.
You're like, I could have been a
love
contender.
matcha. How do you say it? Matcha?
It's good. Matcha.
Matcha.
You said it right.
Hello, fellow peeps. Hello. Got my food and sees Katrina and Andrew. Screams. Hi. hugs.
Hi.
Maybe in terror, if that's the case. I'm sorry.
No, I think it's in
I mean,
delight.
like she like
Ooh.
saw that Katrina had the hook, and she's like, "Oh my god!"
She's like, Katrina's threatening us and everyone
Yes.
literally in the universe. Heck yeah. That is awesome, Travis.
I'm gonna start which wave word blah 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 that book with the titles of
The
which
Hendrix
word-
book?
The Hendrix books, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Why does it
Katrina
always
did
have
not
the
like
longest
it.
title? Yeah,
I-
and I didn't like it.
I know.
Which is fair. I'm just interested because I waited for the library though, just because like I had heard mixed things. So
Yeah.
Mindy, this is crazy. You actually filmed all 4 of them in that hour?
I would
You
be dead.
Damn.
kill it. I would be dead as well.
Damn,
I
Mindy.
filmed my wrap up today and it wasn't even that long and I was just like, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I edited a vlog that was like 13 minutes, and I was like, I'm done for the day.
yeah, editing that would take me like 2 days to edit a 13. Yeah.
I am over editing right now and filming because the other day I was filming and I was like just dripping buckets of sweat and I was like, I'm dying here.
Mm.
Watch of Nuns on the Run. Fun. That hook reminds me of
I know what you did
did
last.
summer. I got it. I did it. No,
You're
There's
like-
a new one?
You're like,
There's
I
gonna be a new
know.
one?
I didn't
know that.
know.
I hope it is just like, Jennifer Love Hewitt. It's like, what are you waiting for? And
That
that's the
part
title.
is
Like,
so good.
What are you waiting for?
That part is so good.
And it like goes in a circle like
Yes.
around her. It's so good. She's like, yeah.
She's crashing out for sure. 90s crash out.
Started. Wait, I already read that. Coda. So many great people in this readathon. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. Love
Thank you.
Matilda. Corpse Bride. The worm from Corpse Bride. Oh.
Oh, that worm is cute.
Hi, Andrew and Katrina.
Hello, Melissa. Hello. Hello.
I agree, Em. This is like a feat. Mindy deserves
It
a
is.
trophy for this.
Yeah.
Doing some charity requests for donations for our summer fair raffle. Still trying to finish a March read, 85%. Then gonna start my OSA reads, hoping to do tonight.
Ooh.
I love the movie and the musical. I must have read the book as a kid, but Kate Winslet's narration is so fun for the audio.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Kate Winslet did the audio.
I didn't know she did audio books, period. I like her. Same Katrina, I DNF'd, and I usually like Stephen Graham.
Oh, I think you mixed
Oh,
that up
that's
with
the
Grady
Hendrix one.
Yeah. Grady.
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 I was just like, I think my biggest issue with that,
I like that I get like I'm like here. I'm like, oh, I'm holding you guys up.
yes.
High five.
Uh,
Who wants to like high five?
we have to do the like Michelangelo painting.
I know. That's true, you guys. And I'll be like putting like godly light on you or something. Anyway, what else? Got my TBR set, but still working on my TBW. My zine just showed up. Yay! I hope you
Nice.
like it.
This is my zine dance.
Oh yeah, I gotta send people the digital copy today. That's your dance?
Yeah, that's the zine dance.
Just One Direction.
Only One Direction.
Okay. I like the dance. Read a good chunk of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and listening to some oldie style music while doing so.
Ooh.
I know you
That's-
meant Grady. It's a Grady.
Yeah. We're like, we know you. We know what you meant. Yeah, I didn't like that book. I feel like he needed more beta readers or something in it. I'm like, you're like a famous author, dude. Like, what happened? Here.
I would love for you to like meet him and be like, what happened? You dropping
Yeah.
the ball.
Hey,
Hi,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Kelly's also a co-host, by the way, guys. She is linked below. Like I said before, all my co-hosts, including Katrina and Andrew, are linked below. So check out the links. Please subscribe to your peeps, because there wouldn't be an OSA without my peeps. I love my
Oh.
peeps. It's true. It's true. So I cannot believe I just caught up with the comments. It's kind of weird. Like, what's happening? Is this like an alternate
Amazing.
dimension? Like, what's happening? Should we
I
go
like
on
this.
as friends?
I like this dimension. I do have a cat arriving in like 15 minutes. So.
Wait, you didn't even say you were getting a cat.
I know. I get distracted with everything else going on of the excitement of April 1st.
What's the cat's
but-
name?
Let's see. What is the cat's name? I normally am good with memories, but not this week. Let me see.
Is that Loomis in the back on the shelf?
Yeah. What the hell are you doing up there? He doesn't really do that. Anyways, that's not good. Oh, his name is River. Ooh, River.
Oh,
River!
I'm gonna pretend he's little River Phoenix.
Will you take pictures of him for us?
Oh, of course I will. Of course I will.
Yay!
I'll take all the pictures.
Gonna try to read. Oh wait, I didn't read this. Gonna try to read 100 books this summer, and gonna read some summer-themed Goosebumps, Hardy Boys, and Nancy Drew for that. Heck yeah,
ooh.
You can do it. We believe in you.
we do. Love to all. Just got home from treating all the children. Were they injured bad?
We like, yeah, I'm giving
What is
Band-Aid.
it? The
you
pencil injuries is the
Yeah.
number one injury.
Yes. Pencils.
Not number 2.
Yes, she is on the Beetlejuice team.
I am. Me and Bob.
Bob.
So cute.
River. We love River Phoenix. R.I.P. We love River the cat too.
Dang.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
I'm
River
excited.
the cat.
He was described as being a little bit mischievous, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna have 2 Loomises in the house? I'm down.
Oh, great.
Loomis knows something's going on too. He's
Oh,
like, I got-
100%. He's just
yeah.
like, what's the deal? What's going on here? I see some doors that are closed. Why is that?
Jackson used to be like, why are there doors closed in my house? Like, he'd always push them open with his head. Like, if
That's
a
so
door was
cute.
like halfway closed, you have to fully close it, or he'd go, yeah, like, get out of here. I'm opening it.
So cute.
So Jenny, by the way, she messaged me today and asked if she could do a giveaway for the a zine or our zine.
Yeah.
But I was like, yes. So she's gonna make a video for it and post it tomorrow. Thank you for wanting to do that, Jenny. That's so cool. So,
I got
tuned.
FOMO, you guys talking about the zine, so I just bought the digital copy. I was like, I'm getting FOMO. I need to look at this thing. I need
well,
eyeballs
your
on
pictures
it.
in it at least, and a
Yes.
quote from you.
Yes, I was like
I
reading
hope you
it.
enjoy it.
It was good. I'm gonna read it tonight.
I'm
Before bed.
excited.
Yeah.
I can't count it for OSA because I already read it, like when I proofed it. So in March, but yes, I thought it came out really, really good. So kudos to Andrew. I'm never gonna stop shouting you out for that because it wouldn't have happened.
It was a team effort.
It really was, and thank you to all of our sponsors too.
Yeah, and all the contributors. It was really
Yes.
a wonderful experience.
1,000%. Everyone just amazing.
And they all showed up. It was really impressive. I kind of was like in doubt for like, I didn't know if everyone would
I
get
know.
actually on time, and everyone was like really on time, on point, delivering good stuff. Like it was a dream. So
It was awesome, and the thing is, we had like a kind of condensed timeline, but it's still
yeah.
really well. So I was like, yes. Pencil injuries, no.
I remember you saying something about that, and I was like, well,
In
if
our
you think
chat.
about it, they're sharp. They're so
Not only that, but pencil sharpeners, like in the classroom. Like I always thought about
Yeah.
like what happens if my finger got stuck in it. I mean, the only way that would happen is
When
if you
just
put your
thought about
finger in
putting
it.
your
But
finger in
Kelsey's
it. You're like, don't
what
do
if
it. Don't do
what
it.
if I
Yeah.
sharpened my nails today?
The
And it's just
intrusive
like,
thought
"Gah,
of like,
gah."
let me do my finger.
Final Destination, even though I don't think you can die from that. But anyway.
But Death is like, I don't even need to do anything to this girl. She's
You
doing it
fell
herself.
into it
Like-
with your-
You fell into it, like just your finger fell into it.
Yes, I'm gonna try.
Oh. Yes. Oh, he's around. I'll have to show him on the next when we come back. I will hold him up. He's so cute. He was begging me for attention, like when I was trying to nap. So
Aww.
I am
Aw.
sure I can hold him. And he'll be excited. Yes. It's much better than what injuries the adults turn up with. Uh-oh. It is amazing. Thank you, Mindy, so much for complimenting the zine. Does anyone remember arguing with their friends about which Corey was the best? I was more arguing about like Backstreet or NSYNC. That was my argument. So, and I always wanted NSYNC.
I know. I'm embarrassed to be like, I was actually a fan of Backstreet Boys at one point, and yeah, now I'm embarrassed.
No, everybody.
Because they're like
Rock
weird
your
now.
boat.
Yeah.
I saw them in concert like 2 years ago, and it was amazing. It was so good. I was like, I love you. I wish it was NSYNC instead, but it's fine. I can reread it. That is true. I'm reading Andrew's story on the zine. Yay!
Oh,
I like this
no.
story a lot. It's
Thank
the last
you.
one in the zine.
Thank you.
What? You were stabbed? Someone
Hello.
used it on you as a weapon?
That's
California does not fuck around, apparently. They're like, you know, we don't got money guns, but we have pencil sharpeners, and we will use them.
Oh my god. Final Destination Classroom Edition. That is very scary. We did have a butt versus pencil situation. What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Someone sat on a pencil.
Like a number
Or-
one or a
or
number
they,
two
like-
pencil.
They're like poking them in the butt a little with them. I don't know.
Oh my god.
That's what I pictured was like who
Like
could
someone
give a
poking someone
pencil
else.
butt.
I got a butt full of lead. Pencil lead. Anyway.
Do you remember that though? The kids with the mechanical pencils,
Yeah.
and you'd be like, "Oh, look at me, I'm so cool."
Yeah,
big-
I'm
big judge." Yeah.
So dumb. Yeah. Great.
It's like you listen to like emo music. It's like crawling in my skin.
I like them both, not that song though. Oh, those DM message messed me up, and 1,000 Ways to Die can never look at a razor the same way.
Final Destination.
The new one looks good.
Oh,
We saw
Yeah.
it.
I was like, this is why I don't
I
go
saw
to
the
family
trailer.
barbecues. I don't go to them. I don't like them. I don't trust barbecues.
I didn't
I
see
was-
that one. I only saw the like tattoo artist.
Oh,
guy,
there's
but,
like a they
yeah.
did like a full new one, and it's like them all at like a freaking family barbecue,
No.
and like they're on a fucking trampoline, and under the trampoline is like a rake that's like pointing up, and I'm like, bitches, like, cause like I notice everything. Like I don't think I would die from one of these movies, because I'd be like, oh, that's in a different location. Like, I know something happened here. Like, but like, who leaves a rake underneath the trampoline?
My dumbass would
no.
be jumping on that trampoline, probably drunk. I love trampolines.
I agree, Kelly. Justice for JC for life. He was my favorite as a kid. Same. Lots of stabbers. He's Backstreet Boys were my jam. Along with Foo Fighters, first concert was AC/DC. I'm actually about to go see them in May, I think. At 12 years old, was a school friend, and my mom and a friend and his dad who were big AC/DC fiends. Amazing time. That sounds awesome.
We're seeing Modest Mouse and Flaming Lips in August.
Oh.
And then I'm seeing Rilo Kiley in September. So those are my nostalgia.
That's so
bands.
fun.
Oh no, in September. Yeah, in North Carolina, I think. But I was like, and then I saw, so we got our Flaming Lips tickets, and I was like, okay. And then the next day it was like, SLK tickets are on sale, and I was like, I can't do it. And it was in DC anyway, so I was like, I'm not going to DC for that. I mean, I would love to. But I was like, I told my friend, I was like, can you please go to this and just let me live through you, vicariously through you? And she was like, oh my God, I want to. So I don't know if she got her tickets because they were expensive, but I was like, that's my concert limit, because I only go to like one concert a year. And now I'm like, I have two. That's double.
That's too many. Two is one too many.
Yeah, and then during summer, I'm like, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be outside. Fun.
Yeah, like that would be enough for me not to go. I'd be like, bye. No. My brother got kicked out of his school for stabbing a kid with a spork. It wasn't his first offense, though. That is so scary.
The spork slangs. Always sporking it up.
Hey, friends, just got off of work. So excited for all the OSA fun this month. I'm reading Autumn Crow High. Yay!
That's a good one. That's a
I
good
got
one.
stabbed. Why is everyone getting stabbed? That's so sad. The broken lead didn't work its way out until high school. What the hell?
That's intense. Hey,
Third grade to high school. I think the student went, oh my God. He put it on his chair sitting up.
That's a little bit outside the nurse's purview. Like if I was a nurse, I'd be like, you go somewhere else for that.
Funny. Be like, yeah, I don't want to look at that.
It looks like anyone who does journaling videos now needs to add when writing/drawing, do not try this at home. I know. I went to see the Black Keys. I love Backstreet Boys. 9/11? 911? Wait, I don't know that band. So are you supposed to say 911? Steps, also Hanson. And they were definitely crazy.
I would imagine 9/11 would be a terrible name.
I know, like who would...
Never forget.
Yeah, maybe their tribute band, like solemn.
a tribute band.
Like, we love you. And
Have you guys seen that shirt? Have you seen the Garfield shirt of the Garfield flying as an airplane flying into the two lasagnas that look like the Twin Towers? And this woman went on the news, is like, I'm so offended.
We're gonna get canceled.
I know.
Don't unsubscribe. I didn't know.
Only sends 9/11 like reels and jokes to like one coworker. Like that's all we send back and forth is 9/11
Yeah, Katrina.
things.
Katrina,
You know
I
the
know.
coworker. Yeah, I know. Because you
I-
made a big deal about that voice
No.
message.
I thought it was funny because I remember like I used to do the like flipping through like your friend is like this, and it was like 5 things in a row that you liked. That was like 9/11 jokes. And I was just like, oh my God, everyone can see Katrina just this like one sentence.
Only 9/11. The one I really like is the Lizzie McGuire movie. It's like he plays the night shows 9/11 and it's just like LOL. That's like probably the worst one, but it's so
Andrew likes that movie.
I do quite enjoy that movie.
I know. It's 911. I'm so sorry, Tanya. That went down a whole direction that I did not mean to go down. I'm so sorry. Anyway, where did I leave off? That distracted me. Hold on. Going to concert in June with my 16-year-old in Toronto. It's a K-pop group, so we shall see how that goes. That sounds fun.
Toronto's a good city. You'll enjoy Toronto, Kelly. Well, I as much as you would enjoy anywhere. I don't know. Probably enjoy being at home more.
I loved Bros and New Kids on the Block.
What is Bros?
I don't know what Bros is. The spork slinging slasher. I like that. It's also a tongue twister. New Kids on the Block was my first concert. That's so cool. Same for Crystal. New Kids on the Block forever. Got slapped with the Twizzlers once in the face. It left a welt on my face. Kids are crazy. My God.
Damn.
I'm listening to Dawn's Big Date, a Babysitter's Club book. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my God. I can't take it. I can't even imagine this.
There's so many pencil stories. I wasn't expecting them.
Never been to Toronto, but it feels like I'll be spending a lot of money.
No, you won't. Have you looked at the exchange rate, Kelly? You're gonna make off like a freaking bandit.
Yeah, even like I will say the good thing about the zine, it would have been so much more expensive if I was Canadian.
Yeah.
But because I'm American, I was like, whatever. That's the only reason I ever did that for being American. I was like, oh yeah, Otherwise, boo, I want to be a Canadian 1,000%.
I know.
1,000.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jelly.
There's a way you could all be Canadian.
I know.
Is there a way?
Hey, they're taking refugees.
Help us!
Where there's a
They have
will,
their
there's a
own
way.
Stuff, yeah.
Can
I know
say
it got-
hi back?
It got hot this week, or this weekend. It got really hot. It got like 85 degrees here, and I was like, "Oh, Alex, we forgot to move to Canada this year." Another year, it's summer already. We forgot to move to Canada.
I hate how hot it is here. It's so freaking hot.
Yeah, I'm not ready for 80-degree weather in March. It was like, why?
It's like that's what today is.
Oh, it feels like regular spring now. It's 60 degrees, but it's supposed to go back up to 80. And I'm like, ugh, I'm not ready.
Would you rather have your freezing temperatures, Andrew, or hot as hell temperatures?
I mean, I guess it depends on the company. You know, I could deal with either. I would like to get a good middle of the road. There is like quite a few places in Canada where it's like, you know, it's a normal. It's like a winter is just normal time. You know what I mean? Like it's a normal winter, and then it's not because it's like very cold here, but everywhere else there is areas with like good equal amounts of hot and cold. You know, I would like that.
Why is yours so bad?
I don't know. It's because it's like this flat plain. Because like there's like no elevation or anything in like the prairies. It's just like a flat landscape. So if there's like a cold wind, there's nothing to like do anything. It's just like all of a sudden
It gets you.
you're a freaking Jack Torrance, you know?
Like you in that thumbnail.
Yeah, like me in that freaking thumbnail.
You might have heard their songs like Body Shakin'. It was 90s and I fancied one of them and had a poster on my wall. I was about 11. I love that. Weezer was my first concert, says Sophia. That's cool. Exploiting foreign workers, Kelsi? No! I gave her extra, by the way. I was like, oh, here's like whatever. I forgot why. I was like, oh, I forgot. Just something happened. I gave more. No need to be sorry.
Exactly.
We can all move to Canada and start a pet rescue with Loomis as the
my
mascot.
We're all down. I'm down for it.
What a
Let's do
life.
it.
I'm down.
Let's
yeah.
do it. Let's do it.
Speaking of pets, I had to get Beans like a medicine to go to the vet this week, like to chill him out. And they made me fill out a form. It was like a new patient form at the pharmacy, and it asked if he was a smoker.
What?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't smoke. Like, and she's like, "Well, you're a good pet mom," and I was like, "They like cat smoke."
Like, what?
Fucking, just like lighting a cigarette for the cat.
Beans can't smoke.
I was like, "What is happening?"
That is so weird. Yeah, you're a good cat mom. He doesn't smoke. Andrew, did you just offer to marry all the American refugees?
I guess so. You know, when the need arises.
I want to get the zine, but I'm Canadian, so it costs too much. I know, I'm so sorry. That is the one thing is I tried to make it as cheap as possible. I know you see like $20 and you think it's like a ton, but it's because the base cost for it to be printed is like $14 something. So anyway, it's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, Fangoria, like is $20 magazine, I think.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just thought of something funny. I'm so sorry though about the cost. Been thinking would move to Canada. It would be good with the free healthcare, but then I think of the prices of things like books. Does it even out? You know?
No,
I don't know.
it absolutely doesn't. You can get cheap books here too. If you spend 1 week in like an American healthcare system, that's worth more than you spend on books in like 20 years, my friends.
Are you in the same part?
I'm like close-ish. I'm close-ish. Like we're like in the same flat area. There's nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Like how
well,
many
like one
hours
province.
do you think?
Oh, probably maybe 4-hour drive.
Oh, that's
where
not too
Columbus is.
bad.
It's not too bad actually, but Canada has just like a lot of space. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still cold. I wish. Oh, I wish. Hate the cold. This is why I'm in Vegas. First concert, Chuck E. Cheese, animatronics. That is probably me too, honestly. And I cried. I like totally like broke down and cried.
it
at
was
my
so
birthday
because it was so
party.
beautiful. You're just
was
like,
moving.
No.
it's so beautiful. I
scary.
can't believe it.
I was
Chuck E. Cheese.
mortified.
What is that band's name?
Oh God, it's like
They have a name.
The Chucksters? No, I don't know. I just
the,
made that up.
the Chucksters.
No, that's
Chuck E.
our
Cheese.
band name.
The Chucksters.
Chuck E. Cheese and the Chucksters.
Oh, sorry, my mom messaged me. I'm not sure if this will work, but here is the song from 911. Oh, I don't know if it'll let you share the link for some reason. I think I might have that turned off where people can't share links.
Yeah, because we had some bad
We
spam
had some
things come
freaking
in.
bots, and they were like, and I was
Oh,
like, get out of
no.
here.
Oh, the ones that want to murder people, or was that?
No, the other ones that are like,
Oh,
ooh, like whatever.
Ooh, they're like, can I be of assistance?
They are, yes. That's what they were like. Hi, Lindsay. I hate my phone. It says notifications are on, but no alert whatsoever. I'm so
No.
sorry. I hate that. How are you doing, Lindsay? Happy OSA. Been thinking USA has the worst health. Yeah, me too. Anyone else remember the Elvis themed animatronic at CEC? It was like a lion or something. No.
Oh, Chuck E. Cheese. That's like, what the hell is CEC? And I was like,
Oh wait, yeah, I didn't even know that was
That's
Chuck
our
E.
CDC,
Cheese.
Actually, that's what the CDC is under.
they put the animatronic rat in charge, and he's just like, I think everyone needs cheese.
Cheese.
Happy
cheese.
birthday!
Happy birthday, cheese.
Happy birthday, cheese.
Or Chucksters or whatever. Happy birthday, Chucksters.
Happy birthday, Chucksters!
I don't know.
That's our first song as the Chucksters.
Yeah, it's just happy birthday, Chucksters. And it like applies to nobody but the band itself, which is so dumb. Anyway, over explaining again. I was terrified of Chucky.
It's good though.
Shut up. No.
I
Shut up. No. I'd hide under the bed. Blah, 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 blah. I'd hide under the table when he would come out. That's so scary. What? Really? Wow, people are weird.
Well, unlike us, of course. This weird.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
the
totally
Chucksters,
normal.
We're normal for sure. No
Nothing
problem.
to see here.
Thank you for hanging.
Bye.
Other than this cat. Wow, look at him.
So cute.
Band's name was called Munch's Make. Wait, Munch's Make Believed Band. Super creative. That's lame. Who's Munch?
Chuck E. Cheese and the Munches Make Believe Band.
Like, who the hell? Which one of them is Munch? That's
I don't
scary.
know.
The ones that want to murder people, that's against the first rule of robotics. Straight to jail.
Oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's ones.
Oh. Watched April Fool's Day and finished the Babysitter's Club.
I
Oh,
almost bought a VHS for that the other day.
April
Is it
Fool's Day?
Yeah.
I like that movie.
I don't think I've actually seen it.
Oh, it's so good.
I just
funny.
always remember someone spoiled the ending to me, so I've always been trying to
No.
forget the ending. Like
Yeah.
I've just been like I'm gonna do it, and then it's me and the stupid brain gets all the
Sad.
information still there. It's like I'm memorizing.
That is sad.
But it's fine. I'm sure I will enjoy it.
Remember?
You mean Channel 30? Channel 30! I miss you. Wherever you are.
I did see that was in the crossword.
Yes.
It was like the first one on the crossword. I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of that's all because of Andrew who came up with the questions for the crossword.
That was very fun. I liked it.
I'm excited.
I had sorry, I had a vomit in my purse story at Peter Piper Pizza, except the purse was a car and I was 12.
Vomit in my
So
purse
similar.
already. Chuck E. Cheese spaghetti. I don't know.
Vomit in my purse already. Chuck E. Cheese already.
Chuck E. Cheese pizza already. I don't know.
Wait, what's the rest of the words?
I don't know. I only
Something
listen
or
to the one
other.
that it just says Mom Spaghetti every time. Like
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
one I
other
love
that
that
part.
edit where it's like Mom Spaghetti. Keep on Mom Spaghetti. And like someone just edited it so like everything is like
Mom spaghetti.
Mom Spaghetti. It's much better.
Okay, so the munch guy was either purple or pink. I gotta look it up. Good night. Thanks for hanging.
Good night.
Every time I hear of body shaking, I think of lyrics booty shaking. I think of that too. That is exactly what I thought. Booty shaking. Friday night just got paid. That's what it is. It's sad that I know that so fast. Did you know they're removing all the animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese? No. Munch is the purple yellow one.
Oh.
They're schooling us. We don't know about no Chuck E. Cheese lore over here, apparently.
Oh, there's a whole wiki page.
What?
Wiki fandom page.
Is there any like crazy information on there?
Helen Heaney is the chicken.
Helen Heaney?
I don't like it.
Not Heliar, to be confused. No. I'm not seeing anything super interesting.
I wanted the juice. I wanted the gossip, but there's nothing there.
Mr. Munch. Jasper T. Jowls is the dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's
I hear
kinda
that Chuck E.
normal.
Cheese and Jasper T. Jowls had a thing for a while back in the 80s.
Yeah. Oh, it does look like the drummer is a stereotypical Italian man, pizza man.
I do love that my yes and attempt at faking improv. Katrina was just like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I believe that. No, I just watched an episode of is it the Great North cartoon, like animated show? It's like
okay.
Bob's Burgers, and they had an episode where one of the characters falls in love with one of the animatronics at a Chuck E. Cheese, or like has a crush on him, and he's like a buff like wolf guy, and he's like, oh, like okay, like he kept bumping into him like with this guitar. He's like, oh, what's up with him? And the guy's like, oh, he's a little glitchy, and he's like, oh. It was cute. So yeah, I totally believe that animatronics could have full-blown relationships now,
Me too.
especially with each other and humans.
Robot. Oh wait, we're not supposed to do that anymore. Didn't you say you're anti screaming out robot sex?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're like, I'm not doing it anymore.
I'm not
Remember?
doing it anymore.
Katrina's like, ever since AI comes, it's no fun anymore.
I know. Oh, after watching Companion too.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, I
can't
knew it was
do it.
something.
I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm retiring it. I'm retiring that.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one. The choreo for that song during the tour is ridiculous. Oh my god, it is. There's this so great freaking clip. It's hilarious. God, my cousin and I rewound it like 3 or 4, well, probably way more times, and like cried because we were laughing so hard. There's this one part where JC like humps the floor, and there's like a camera in the floor, and he's like, and it's like, it's just great.
I did.
And I was like, oh
take
my
off
god.
Don't they strip now when they do their concerts?
Well, they don't have concerts anymore, but
They
I
do for
heard
Katrina.
Maybe it was
only.
Backstreet Boys.
They have
but no,
Katrina.
they do strip. They go behind a curtain and they're like throwing clothes over, and they're like, oh, and then like all the girls scream. I did not scream. Just saying, I did not scream. I did scream in general, but not at that part. I was like, no, like just sing the songs that I want to hear, and then I'll scream. Anyway.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess they could do that now. It would be totally inappropriate to do that to their audience. Before, yeah. Anyways. What about the drummer, the Italian man? What didn't he struggle with too, Aaron?
I don't know.
He had a secret other family or something.
A secret other family.
Yes.
Munch had a
Heliar.
whole nother bunch.
Heliar is from Severance. I love Severance.
Helly R. So I did the which OSA host is your doppelganger, doppelganger, and I got Cameron. Yay!
Cameron. 1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. I was laughing too hard.
Go.
You blew your nose.
We shall hold down the fort. OMG, the drummer had a weird thing with Miss Piggy. It got dark. No!
I
heard
love this lore. We should rewrite it. I mean, you can like write wiki pages or edit them.
You can, yeah. That's the scary part, kind of. I heard Justin just blocked his Lollapalooza live stream from airing because of poor attendance. He is so freaking weird. Like, just get over yourself. That's why I'm mad. Like, you won't let NSYNC get back together. Like, why are you embarrassed of your roots? That, like, help make you who you are.
Yeah. Didn't he get like a DUI or something?
I think he might have gotten 2.
And he was like, "Don't you know who I am?" And it was like a young cop. And he was like, "No."
Oh, no. All I know is that, like, lately he had, like, a string of concerts he canceled. I don't know. I think the Britney thing really hurt him bad.
Oh, yeah, because she was like, he was so mean. Yeah. That's so sad.
I know. Wait, what's that drink? You're muted still.
That's a fancy glass,
Sorry,
Andrew.
it's ginger ale. I mean, this is what
I would say. I was
normally-
like, you're not drinking at 4:43.
No, I'm not drinking at
Well, or is it
4:43.
5 where you are now?
5:43 for me.
It's only 3:43 where I am, so
Oh,
it'll be even
happy
worse.
hour.
Yeah, exactly. It is. No, this is just ginger ale for my.
Why are you drinking it in such a small glass? It's so tiny.
It's not that tiny. It's a good size.
Why don't you just drink it in a normal glass?
I don't have many right now.
It's fancy glass.
It is. It's very. That's why I thought it was not ginger ale. I was like, that's really weird.
That would have been so weird if I just like got like, oh yeah, I got a sore throat. Let's do some whiskey. That'll
Yeah,
help.
like let's just cure it. It is a
Drown the
quiz.
colds.
It's which OSA host is your doppelganger? And I wish there was more choices, but Christine did a great job. She designed the quiz, and there's 4 like potential. Isn't it 4, Andrew, or is it 5?
For the, I think it's 4. Yeah, I think so.
Hold on.
I believe 4. I believe 4. If I'm wrong, my entire existence is gone.
It is 4. Also, there's a great, like, I really want to plug this because she's so talented and she deserves a lot more subscribers.
It's really good.
Yeah, so we have another quiz as well from Kelsi Thomas. And Kelsi Thomas is the, host, creator, whatever. She's the one who has the YouTube channel, Kel Sweetie. I love her. She created the I Love Black Horror Readathon. And she did a quiz for us called Which 90s Character Are You Hanging Out With This Weekend? And she hand drew, I don't want to show too close and give away the answers, but she hand drew the answers. So
Yeah,
pretty
she's so
cool.
talented.
Maybe not hand drew. Maybe she used a digital art pad, but whatever. She drew the freaking people and it's amazing. And I love her art. She is so talented. So check out her channel. Kel Sweetie is her channel name. But yeah, lots of cool stuff in here. April, our co-host April, who's Apple and Alchemy on Instagram, who's running our Instagram challenge. She has a really cool craft, like on how to build a VHS lamp. So very cool. Anyway, that's not going to be good for the tour for Justin.
What tour? The world tour. Like that was what it was. Yeah.
This is going to ruin the tour. Said at the pullover for said DUI. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, he
whiskey
said
glass.
I know it's a
Don't
whiskey
know who
glass.
I am.
Leave me alone.
What, you think you're better than us, Professor? You and your tiny glass?
I'm just it's supposed to be a bomb for my throat.
Oh, I feel bad. You shouldn't be freaking talking.
Too bad you can't
Yep.
take me away.
Yep,
I have to
throat.
be here. No, I don't hope not. I think it's just a sore throat.
Ugh.
That would be terrible if it was COVID or anything. That would,
No,
would
it's
be-
not COVID because I can still taste and smell and all this other stuff. I've
That's
had COVID
good.
before. It was bad.
Yep, in that Britney book, JT sounds bad. Andrew is a fancy man and needs a small fancy glass.
Yes, delicate
Pinky
glass.
out. If you see the quiz in tend on doing that quiz but never got to the quiz, you are a Kelly. That is true. If you see the quiz, you read the quiz and never do the quiz.
If you
DNF
start the
the quiz.
zine and you DNF the entire thing,
Yes,
you
then
might
you're a
be a
Kelly.
Kelly. You might be a Kelly.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you can see some pages. Here's the back with everyone's. It's really hard to see. but-
Not Clippy.
Yes.
That motherfucker. What is he doing there?
Do you hate Clippy?
Clippy. No.
This is Cameron's new short story.
That looks amazing.
I
I
did
love the
see
layout
that.
on that.
Me too.
He was saying like how happy he was with that layout. So.
He was like, this is the nicest layout any of my short stories have gotten. Here's my little I have a wrestling article.
I have to go. The cat just arrived. I'll be right back.
Goodbye. We
Look at
might
my
go on a
leave
sprint.
alone. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye. Yes. Love Kel Sweetie. She's so great. She's very talented. Like, highly recommend. I wish I
And
linked
she's
her
so
below.
nice.
She is. She's such a sweetheart. Chomp, chomp.
Chomp chomp.
I mean, I assume that's what that means as well, because it's just a fish going like,
I love it. You just know that.
yeah, chomp,
Chomp.
chomp. Late but here. Hi, Tanya.
Never too late.
Did Richard Gere Colley assist with the zine? He did in terms of my inspiration, like what inspired me to help put the zine together. Richard Gere Colley for life. He's always helping inspire me in my dreams. Anyway, I'm being dumb. Just letting everyone know in case they want to watch it. Doo-doo-doo. I think we're gonna go to sprint. Is that cool, Katrina? I was gonna do an hour, but if you have to leave, just let me know, and that's of course okay.
Yeah, I'm down. I think I'm gonna make some dinner and get
Good.
the Modillo. I'm excited.
Ooh, that sounds great. Let me get it up. Where else?
I love your timer too. It was so cute.
Christine, our friend Christine, not Christine with a K, our co-host, but Christine, like Christine's Cozy Corner on Instagram. She made this.
I know. I was showing
She drew
Alex. I
it.
was like, "Look, it's Beetlejuice and Candyman."
It's so freaking cool. Like, I'm blown away by it, honestly. I wish I could do something like this. I told her if like she had drew this when we were doing stuff for the zine, like I would have loved that as the cover of the zine. Like, it's incredible. So maybe another year, because she is so talented.
Yes, it's so good.
I know. All right, guys, 1 hour. Good luck. Goodbye.
Are you sick and tired of living in the year 2025?
Have you or any of your family ever experienced nostalgia?
Do you experience longings for times gone by? If the answer is yes, then you need Old School April. Don't wait another minute. Pick up your phone and join the Discord and watch all of
I had to let it go for a few minutes. That was so freaking funny. It's so quick when it goes off. I can't get to it.
It's so funny. It's amazing. I laugh so
You
hard.
should do that all month.
I know.
Have that.
Yeah, instead of the meow, it's like that's how you know. It's like that starts playing.
That was
It's
so
so
funny.
cute. It's so cute.
Tell them about filming that.
It was a nightmare. Like it was so
You were like,
bad.
I'm struggling.
I'm like, why did I try to do this? Like it's like half of that video is just bloopers of like
I don't even know where I left off, but what did you guys get up to?
I made dinner and I made chicken tostadas and I started a modilio. So
Oh.
very productive. I even brought one in case we chat a bit. I got the Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll just
you're
take it
welcome.
off.
I don't have any limes, but I'll make do.
No limes? No.
I know.
What are you gonna do, I guess?
Just how life is.
It is how life is. Sometimes you have to have a Modelo without a lime. No. No.
I just helped to acquaint my kitty and just played with him all day. You know, make sure I walk on him to the place. So he's really attentive. It's nice.
Oh.
So.
Like cuddly, like or very like.
Yeah. He's like paying attention. He's looking at everything. He's not hiding. Like he's gonna be fine here.
Yay! Good. I'm glad.
Oh, little
Yeah.
river.
Little River Phoenix.
You missed this at the end of the sprint,
Oh my god.
and I said yes. He was a part of it.
He definitely was.
Yeah. And then I think I did that one. Blue barracudas live on in our hearts. It's so sad. Of course, Katrina would kya, but still.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so little. Kya. Last sprint for tonight. Ooh, midnight. See you tomorrow. You are me. Oh my gosh, cool.
Wow, it's an honor.
No. Shut up. Shut up. Hello.
Too fast.
No. Team Scooby, I'm rereading Dolores Claiborne to start off OSA.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one.
I haven't read that one actually. I want to though.
It's really good. It's like a good for her book.
Those are good.
There's only one bad thing about it.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
That's by King.
Yeah.
It
I'm
is
just
King being like, I'm gonna make this guy really bad, you know? So
no, Katrina. I haven't read it. I'm just saying it's the one bad thing that it's by Stephen King, the anti-rum.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I love King. I really do.
No,
Everyone's
but
like,
you're right. There's stuff in it where you're like, okay, dude, we get it. You know, like, no, you're right. That's how I felt about Grady's new book. I was like, you think you're fucking Stephen King right now? I don't know. What are you doing?
I mean,
Yeah.
I would read their romance scene if you're like, you know, if they're banging. Said he's banging to Stephen King. No, never mind.
what?
She said you fucking Stephen King, so I was like, haha.
Oh,
What if?
I got it.
Yeah.
What if?
I'd be like, who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
No, I would think that would be really cool. I'd be like, okay. You guys do?
Right? Can you remember when this timer started? Just got home from work, picking up groceries, about to eat a nostalgic dinner. What's the dinner? Don't leave us hanging.
Yeah, nostalgic dinner.
And dessert. So tell us what.
Ooh. Gotta know all the deets.
Also, going to the grocery store after work, like, are you a superhero? I could not do that. Like, that's my worst nightmare, actually. Like,
That actually, like, well, when I used to go to an office, that would be also my worst
yes,
nightmare.
I would be like, I'm only going home.
Like, you don't want to stop anywhere once you make that, like, beginning of the journey.
Yes, I'm like, do I need gas? I hope not. because I'm not stopping.
Just gonna ride it like on E, essentially.
Yes, and I have a Prius, so I'm just like I don't
Yep.
care. Yeah.
Live dangerously.
Always.
Wild Travis appeared. Go Scooby-Doo! Scooby! There's too many Scoobs! They outnumber us all. We have all the other teams represented, by the way.
Gonna have to start busting.
Oh gosh, don't go busting. There's a mystery in town, so call the coolest pup around. Yeah, my favorite TV show is Scooby-Doo and the Ghostbusters. Yes, tell us. I'm having Hot Pockets. Oh, which are very nostalgic, and making a fruit ambrosia.
Ooh,
I eat all the
fancy.
time. That is
Fancy.
Very fancy.
Your best, your best.
Hi, Edie. Hey, Travis. Hello. Hi, Heather.
Hello.
Scooby Gang, rise up. No. Stay down. Sit.
Hey, Scoobs! Want a Scooby snack?
What is Scooby?
Scooby
Be a
snack?
good dog and get out of here.
Rump Society 2025.
I can agree with that.
It's time to Scoob. Clark, Yo-Yo Clark. I forgot to say the yo-yo. Sir Travis, how it be, brother man. Wait, brother man.
Brother man.
Brother man. What is a brother? Alicia, after dinner and dresser, I shall lay down and finish. Oh, dessert. Sorry, I was like, what's dresser? I shall lay down and finish my first book of OSA. I'm determined. Mike, I'm good. Boss and a half. The team is at a conference all week, so I get quiet time. Good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, bro. That's all. Why do I make you sound like that? I'm sorry, Mike. You don't sound like. Yeah, bro. You don't sound like that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Mike.
Like he's pulling up on a skateboard. He's like, "What's up?"
Yeah, bro.
Kickflip.
Oh my gosh.
Kickflip for life, man. Kickflips are hard.
Yeah.
I
I got.
tried to do one once, and
when?
it didn't end well.
When was this?
Like in high school, I think I was like a freshman, and I got a pair of Vans, like my first Vans, and I was like, "Well, I have to be a skater, right?" It was bad.
Don't try it. Don't try it. I also tried not a kickflip. I just like got on one and fell, and I was like, ah, and it was sad. This is brilliant. Wait, I don't even know what I said, but oh no, Kitty. It's been a year already. I know, right?
I know. Loomis.
Yes.
Loomis is a star. I always think of him as Pearl from X. Like whenever I see him, he's like, "I'm a star."
That's right. Keep him away from scarecrows. Okay, just saying.
Listen, I think that was actually the healthiest thing about that movie.
That was
honestly.
her. You're right. That was her healthiest relationship with the scarecrow.
I don't know.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
It's
I've
like
got to watch it.
it's kind of sad, but it's fun.
Oh, you're gonna join us later. Woo!
I
I'm so
have that.
excited. Chicken tostadas. Ooh, beer run. I literally just ate like my first thing of the day, so I can't drink
Yeah.
Oh my
anything.
Don't
gosh.
do that. You gotta eat more.
I didn't mean to. I forgot to eat again, but I will be better. I read 2 chapters of the Sundial. I think I'm going to DNF it. No! But
Yeah.
yes, if you're feeling like that, I say yes. Just do
Yeah.
it. If you're not liking it, just
Do it.
It's an intense
Wait.
book.
Do it now. Wow.
I think it's the
Catriona
crystal.
Warlord.
Yeah, no, that's. Wait, maybe it is that. I was thinking it was the Sundial, like
Oh, like the Shirley
Shut
Jackson.
up.
the
one?
Shirley
Jackson.
Jackson one.
Okay, that's a funny book, but it is a mood. It's a mood, I think, for
Ooh,
sure.
okay.
I think I read some of it in like school, but I can't really remember. Ate an unknown flavor of Japanese chips and read. How do you not know the flavor? Like you can't like understand the writing.
That's awesome. I just got some wasabi, rice crackers that I'm excited to eat.
Ooh,
So yummy.
Do it, Mike. Go on the beer run. I also concur. You should just do it. Pop the trunk. Do it. I ate and read two chapters. I'm guessing. Yes.
Tucha.
Tucha.
No time
Tucha.
for chapter spelling.
Tucha.
I watched Brink earlier today during X Sprint. I will be diving into Fear Street, the
I'm reading a
Sleepwalker.
Fear Street book too, Mike.
You're in the second one, right?
Second one, yeah. I only got
Yes.
on chapter 3, but I do feel like the first evil kind of contradicts the Fear Street movies that are on Netflix. I'm not a big Fear Street, I haven't read a ton of the books, but I was like, that kind of felt like it contradicted itself. But this one's off to a good start. It's definitely way less boring than the first one. So
We'll have to ask Cameron his thoughts on this. Like, if he thinks it conflicts.
I was like, okay, I'm a little confused, but I don't know. I've only read like the Fear Street Saga books, the trilogy, and I really like those because they're really cheesy, like Victorian ghost stories. I'm like, I'm into this. It's not very. It is melodramatic like High School, but it's like very cheesy, spooky stuff. I was like, I'm into it.
I'd be into it too. I haven't read any of those though.
Yeah, it's like the origin of Fear Street.
Yeah, I think I've heard those are really fun. Did you like? Here's my burning question. Did you like Brink? What was the big freaking quote from that one? One, there's a character named Boomer, who's played by the guy who plays the Black Power Ranger in the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And yeah, I can't believe they named him Boomer. Anyway, that's it.
Yeah, is that the movie? I think I'm thinking of a different movie.
Brink is the one with like the roller skaters, and it was a Disney Channel original movie. But there was also one called Air. What is it freaking called? Air something. Does anyone know that Air movie that's also about rollerblading and Seth Green is in it?
I was thinking about something else. I think.
Do you know what you were thinking of?
I was thinking of a Joseph Gordon-Levitt movie.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cameron says the Fear Street movies are a very, very loose adaptation of the books.
Oh, okay.
So if it contradicts, like, I think that's why.
Yeah, I mean, I like what they did with the movies a lot, so I don't know. I'll probably like the movies better, but I'm excited to see the new ones.
Yeah, I'm really eager to see the new ones. Where did I leave off? I went down to see Cameron's comment and I lost my place again. I should never do this. Hold on.
Oh, it's Brick.
Oh, you're thinking of Brick, the Ryan Johnson
I don't
movie.
think I've seen that.
It's pretty good, I think.
It's like a mystery thriller thing.
Teen Beetlejuice. Hi, Carrie. And I'm reading Midnight Vintage, a horror short story collection on KU. Heck yeah. So yes, tell us what you think about Brink, please. Went for a run now, going to watch Demons. That's great. I like that
I love
movie.
that. Demons 2 also rocks.
I haven't seen Demons 2 yet.
It's really fun.
I bet it is.
Oh. Wasn't that Cameron's pick for something?
I think so.
Was it last year?
Was that for Halloween-a-thon, though?
Oh, it might have been for Halloween-a-thon.
Wait, was it though? Cameron, what was your pick?
Either that or he recommended it to Kelsi. I know that. I know for sure he recommended
He
it.
definitely recommended me both of the movies. Like, he gave me this little, like, personal, like, movie recommendation list of movies he thinks I should watch, and that was one of them. Or two of them. Ooh,
I'm just
homemade
saying,
pizza!
Kat, nobody's watching Life Force yet. I don't know. It's a pretty good movie.
I can't believe Life Force. That's so funny to me, though. Like, I can't believe that Life Force is your recommendation.
I love it.
When, like, literally, like, 90%...
It doesn't seem like it would be your recommendation from what I know about this movie.
Literally 90% of that movie is just a person's boobs. Like, that's 90% of that movie.
She was a model, too, at the time.
Homemade pizza, that is a prompt. That fulfills the book it prompt. If you make a homemade pizza or order a pizza, watched Popeye episodes to kick off OSA, posted my first 6 at April. Oh shit, I gotta do that. I've got to make a little to-do list. Gotta do that. Gotta post the curveball. I'm behind. Gotta do my 6 at April post too. Posted on Instagram for 6 Sad April and started reading a Bone Chillers called Little Pet Shop of Horrors. I have that one.
Noise.
I listened to Dungeon Crawler Carl while putting away laundry. It is the best. I hope you mean the book, because we all know laundry is not the best. It's the worst. Working and watching Will and Grace.
Woot woot.
Reading Twilight book, not vampires, that like old school Twilight YA series. Evil on the Bayou by Richie Tankersley Kuzik. It's very well written for a YA.
Nice. Nice.
Sounds great. I haven't had both of those in a long time. To Travis's dinner. Really want to read Dungeon Crawler. Is this going to happen every time? Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a freaking tongue twister.
It is.
Like, what the hell? Keep forgetting I can't cuss. Well, I've been cussing on accident. Everyone else is cussing. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh, we're not supposed to cuss? Oh, no.
I think we are. I mean, I think it's okay. I do anyway. I just didn't know if there was any kids still watching, because earlier there was a cute little Ghostbuster kid.
Aww.
Like a 9-year-old kid. And I was like, oh, I almost did it just now. I was like, oh, shiz. But I'm going to say shiz now.
Yeah, she is. Oh, she is.
Katrina, I put in a pickup order with Walmart and just pulled up and they put it in my car, but trust, I was so ready to go home.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I feel like whenever I've done that in the past, it always takes a good like 15 minutes for them to come out with my stuff. And I'm like, is it supposed to take this long? I don't know. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't even do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I really can't. I can't complain about anything because I work from home, so it's not like I barely go out. I'm like a freaking hermit. I just like live. And
I had to work from home like a ton this winter because of the snow,
Oh.
and then we didn't have water for 3 days. And my office didn't have that either. So we like were work from home, and I was kind of like in the chat with my coworkers. I was like, I don't miss going into the office, but I do miss like talking to people, like it's like seeing people.
I cannot relate to that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I do. I was like, I kind of just miss people for a weird reason. I don't know.
got a pack of wild berry Pop-Tarts, which I very much associate with my nostalgia. That is so cool. For me, I like the strawberry frosted.
Oh,
ones.
strawberry, so good.
That's my favorite. Andrew
Okay.
freaking hates Pop-Tarts. He's a heathen.
Oh, aren't they illegal in Canada because they're like so unhealthy?
You try to order them and they just like pull a gun on you. And
Yeah, they're
just
like, you
"No,
can't have
no,
it."
you're
Under
Canadian."
arrest. You're
I
getting-
will like Pop
gotta go
Tarts.
to
I gotta
America.
try new flavors. I've never really
What
tried.
flavors did you try again?
They were just not very interesting flavors. It was just I think like blueberry and stuff like that, which wasn't bad. Like it wasn't bad at all. It just I don't even think I was properly eating them. Like I wasn't even like heating them up or anything. I was just
Oh, you gotta heat them up.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely got to heat them up, but I used to heat them up and then put syrup on top of them.
See, look at there's all these extra things. I don't know-
Diabetes.
I don't know how to be
Kelsi.
a crappy Pop-Tart eater.
It's too much.
Someone
know,
needs to teach me the ways of the Pop-Tarts.
I will teach you the ways. For my first read of Old School April, I'll be reading Edgar and Ellen, Rare Beasts. It's a blast from the past for me. That is good. I've never heard of that, actually.
Me neither.
I finished The Honeys, and it was so good. Eating dinner now. I'm so glad you liked it.
That's a good one. That's like a camp horror book, I think. Like, and there's like stuff going on at the camp, and there's honey involved.
Like how? Bees?
Trying to remember. Yeah,
Well,
there's
without
yeah,
spoilers.
there's like hives there. Yeah, it's good. I hope I don't want to spoil it. I'm the queen of spoilers. I'll just say
No.
it.
That's a cool
Who?
thing to be though. You're just like, I am the queen of spoilers. You just like point at them and be like, this is how it ends.
No.
Bow before me or I will spoil all your books.
I really do like that Beetlejuice Bunch can do like these cool emojis with like a beetle and a juice box, and it's literally Beetlejuice. Like, freaking, it's so cool. They got lucky with their emojis. If I don't I don't know what I'm saying. If I don't stop for groceries on the way home from work, I won't go. If I come home and sit down, I'm not leaving. I know. The ADHD anchors me to bed. Or to the bed. Just join Candyman Crew! Yes, the best.
Woo!
Sorry to my other two friends on screen.
It's okay. It's okay.
Katrina's repping the hook. Yes.
Get to hook.
I keep forgetting my hook. Scoobies for life, Ghostbusters. Say hi to the family. You're joining us for salmon and baked potatoes. Hi! I'm so glad you guys are getting to eat junk food because of old school April.
Enjoy.
Because I have to repost it, but I just saw right before I got back on that you had posted that picture about how your kids love freaking old school April because of all the snacks.
I saw that too. That too. The giant bag of Doritos. I was like, dang. That's awesome.
She had like the pudding packs and she had so much good stuff. Why you gotta do me like this, Kelsi? I'm sorry, Mike. Making you sound like a broski. That's exactly how Mike sounds in my head. No! If I hopped on a skateboard, I'd just ride it into the ER because that's where my uncoordinated butt is heading anyways. I know, right? You can't even keep your fingers safe. I know! It's getting freaking sharpened off. Exactly. You know me. Do I want to know what? Well, I mean, wait, that has nothing to do with the pencil sharpener about your finger. I forgot you actually hurt your finger. We were talking about sharpening our fingers earlier in a pencil sharpener. Sorry. Do I want to know what pop the trunk means, Kelsi? Oh, it's just from a movie. Remember Starsky and Hutch with Ben Stiller and
what's
Owen?
Oh,
wait.
wow.
Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson, yeah.
Oh, wow. Wilson.
And there's this one part where they're like in disguise and like he's telling somebody to pop the trunk because there's supposed to be something in there that they could bust. And so he's like, do it, pop the trunk, do it, pop the trunk, do it. Anyway, and so I just always say, do it, pop the trunk. Sorry, that's it. The bag is in Japanese. I see a tentacle and they kind of taste like mustard, so I don't know. That does leave me a little confused at what it could be.
Sounds like some like marketing for freaking Cloverfield.
It does.
It's probably squid.
Yeah.
Like fried squid.
Oh my gosh. Is that a real flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Alex actually almost got it today at the shop, but he got like some mixture of little tiny fish and like these ball things.
Oh.
I don't know. He's like, look, it's a little fish, dried fish.
A little fish.
And I'm like, no, thanks, dude. I'm good.
Get out of here. Fear Street Gang. Got my 12 songs on this last sprint. Awesome. Good job. That's
Impressive.
a point for you. And your
Nice.
team. What is the first Fear Street book called?
I think it's The New Girl.
Mhm. It is The New Girl, I believe. I want to snag, I was looking, but I can't see from here, from my shelf. I want to snag Fear Street, The Prom Queen before the new movie hits, but nice copies seem to be like $30 on eBay. I bet. Babysitter, I think, is a point horror, if I remember correctly. First Fear Street is The New Girl from 1989. Mike's got you. He's got you back. Good. Babysitter is a point horror book, I believe. I said the same thing, Mike. Jinx. This past weekend, I watched all 3 Fear Street movies on Netflix. Did you enjoy them? I like them a lot.
So good. I think I watched them for Halloween-a-thon.
Oh, you did?
I think.
Rewatched them? Because you've seen them before that.
Yeah. Rewatched, or I did it for our OSA last year.
Yes, Babysitter books are point. First Fear Street is the surprise. Oh, the surprise party. I'm planning to read The Prom Queen sometime this month. Airborne is the movie I was thinking about with Seth Green. Thank you, Airborne. I knew it was Air something. Airborne. I got The New Girl. Night of the Demons 2 was my rec, so not Demons, but he loves the Demons movies.
Oh, right.
I knew it was something different. Toby Hooper's Life Force? Yep, that's Katrina's host, well, one of her host recs.
Yes.
So much boob. Yeah, apparently, yes, that's what the
Nobody
comments
gave
said.
her clothes. They were like, hey, we found you. They're not going to give you clothes, though.
Aw. I can't wait to start reading it. I'm glad you're excited about Fear Street. That movie is freaking awesome. Life Force is my favorite canon movie and my second favorite Hooper flick. Oh, look, your boy Mike's a fan.
It's so good. Apparently it's based off of a book. Like
Yeah, it is.
called Space
like-
Vampires or something.
Yeah, it's got a weird name to it.
Rel. I can't do the Scooby.
Hello.
Stepped away briefly to do some work. Tried to leave the stream running to keep your view. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. My son wants me to say dungeon crawler Carl is amazing in caps.
Ooh.
Too profane. I would struggle with self-censoring so bad. I'm pretty bad
Kelsey
at
is
that.
also very profane, so she's got the same issues.
I was gonna say that I'm also very bad at that, but yeah.
No.
If you think it's bad on sprints, Andrew can attest it's really bad in the car.
It's so funny though. It's so funny. when
Oh,
she
like road rage?
Yeah, but not like. I mean, it's not real rage.
It's like literally
but-
like it's like casual road rage. Like it's
It
like we're
is.
talking like this, and then she's just like dropping F-bombs, and I just kept joking. I was like, poor Mike would just have a heart attack if he heard you going off.
It was kind of like a running joke, Mike. It's like, oh, Mike says that because he didn't think I cursed and stuff, and then Andrew's like, you don't know. She does.
I feel like everybody cusses when they drive, though. No, and somebody does something stupid, you're like, what?
You're like, yeah.
Like, I literally did something today. It wasn't another driver. It was something I drove past that really just triggered me. I was just like, middle finger.
Yeah.
I was just like, ooh, you just got me all revved up. Hate it.
You might not know this, guys, but you don't want to rev Katrina up. This one time she came on Sprints, told this epic story about her neighbor, and she was like, it was so great. It was the greatest mad rant I've ever seen.
I
It was so
definitely,
great.
Cussed at them, yeah, and I didn't even know who they were. It was just like,
It's so funny because like
Welcome to the
normally Katrina's just
neighborhood.
like, oh hey guys, I'm Katrina. I'm just chilling, being goofy, satanic rituals and stuff, And then like when she goes off, it's like,
Yeah, you don't want to get on that side.
I am an Aries, so this happened.
I can just imagine you going like crossing the street slow. Welcome to the neighborhood, and then you just let loose the string of insults and curses.
Yes. You have to remind people, like, you don't live on this planet alone, unfortunately. You have to think about other people.
Sadly.
So like, get out of here with your stupid minivan, okay?
I am kidding. It's nice to think about other people sometimes.
And that was a car thing, too.
Oh yeah, that's true. It was all correlated. It's always correlated.
Yes. Oh, my gosh.
Gonna play Wario Land 4 next and probably watch either a classic Disney movie or read some more of the latest Percy Jackson novel. Ooh, what classic Disney movie do you think you're gonna watch? Would rather stop on my way home than go home and go back out. When I am home, I'm home. I agree with that.
makes sense.
I think I'm going to play some Stardew Valley next sprint. Love Stardew Valley. S'mores Pop-Tart all the way. S'mores Pop-Tarts are good, and so are the brown sugar cinnamon ones.
Okay, good to know.
Andrew hates Pop-Tarts, hates Halloween Kills. Big sad.
I only hate one of the things in there, okay?
Remember, you said something, like, the whole reason I have this Pop-Tart belief is because in the vlog you did, like, a year or two ago, you said one word that seemed a little negative when making the Pop-Tart. I can't remember what you said, but it was something like, I don't know, I hate these things.
No, I think I remember that too. I think I saw that too. And
Things I say in vlogs
nice.
2 years ago no longer count, okay?
Okay.
I'm a different person. I'm willing to open myself up to the world of Pop-Tarts.
But not Halloween Kills.
No, fucking no. Sorry. No.
That's where it
you
stops.
You have to think Halloween Kills is better than Halloween Ends or whatever.
No, I don't. But that's only because Halloween Ends is nuts and stupid. Like, it's so dumb. It's like
It is-
amazing. Halloween Kills.
the
is, look at
woman
my voice
bringing
is
Your
the
voice
gone.
is
iron.
dying.
No,
The
my voice
iron
is
to
gone.
beat up
Michael
Michael
Myers
Myers.
is taking my voice. Oh no. He's like, how dare you speak
Andrew!
bad?
You probably couldn't even do Willow if you tried.
Willow. Oh God.
No!
Trying to-
I'm so
trying.
sad.
I'm okay. Let me drink this coffee.
You need to stop using your voice.
The woman carrying
Absolutely.
that iron, I was just like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? Like, I just didn't get it. I was just like, didn't that guy try to do The Exorcist?
Oh,
Too?
yeah, he did.
The Exorcist Believer, that was really bad, and he got that taken away. Now Mike Flanagan's doing the other Exorcist movies that were planned because there was 3 or something.
There's 3 of them?
Yeah, and he got kicked off because Exorcist Believer did so bad, and they gave it to Mike Flanagan. I think that's what I heard.
That's why you don't greenlight 3 movies in a row.
Yeah, I mean, they did that for Halloween, the Halloween movies, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense for 3 Halloween movies than like 3 Exorcist movies, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna work out.
It's not gonna be the same characters for sure.
Yeah. Have you seen the original Exorcist too?
I think so, but I think that's the notoriously bad one.
Yes.
Right?
Yes,
Yeah, that one's
it
really
is.
bad with Linda Blair still in it. Yeah, I think I have seen it, but it's been so long I don't remember.
I think I've seen that one too.
I
Like
love
on
Exorcist
TV.
3 so
Oh,
much.
Exorcist 3 is fun. I think Exorcist 3
Yeah.
is quite fun. Yeah.
I came home from work on my break one day and it was on, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah! I don't think I'm gonna go back to work." And I was
Yes.
just like, "Hell yeah!"
Especially
Like,
not if
this
you work in like a hospital. Jeez.
That was the part too. It was at the end, and I was like, it was like that part, and I was like, yes, I love it. And Michael, no, Scott C. Riley. I don't know. That main actor in Exorcist 3 does such a good job.
Oh, George C. Scott.
George C. Scott. You know, the good dude from Step Brothers.
Did we just both become possessed, bro?
I think so, bro. I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
strawberries, classic brown sugar's good too. Hell yeah. Those are my faves.
I believe all of you.
We're gonna force you to buy them and eat them again. Do it.
It's just like all of a sudden, like I get a knock on my door, like I open it, it's like Kelsi with a gun being like, "Eat the Pop-Tarts."
Uh-oh, we got a troublemaker in the house. Wait, let her load up. But it's Cat. It's Scooby Cat. She's gonna freaking get her pillows out and start freaking going to town on people. That sounded all wrong.
I was like, what?
Because, you know, pillow therapy. Hello.
Oh, did
Oh,
you
yeah.
want me to give you some pillow therapy?
No. We're talking about how we're scared of you. And how competitive you are.
Kat, look what I got. I got a zombie bottle opener. I think you've seen this before. And I got a Poe
Oh
koozie.
my gosh.
I
I'm
was
so
like, these are two cat things.
They are.
Yes, I love it.
So what have you been up to today, Kat?
I had to work, so
Oh.
I could not
No.
start right away, but I did start my Nancy Drew book.
Yes.
I read a picture book because unexpectedly, I wasn't even thinking. I was reading Click Clack Good Night with my second graders, so that
Oh.
counts. That
Heck
counts.
yeah.
And also, I did take my picture for Six Sad April, but I have not posted it yet. And
I
then
have
I'm
to see
also
mine.
going to try to vlog. So I was vlogging before I came on. So yeah, I got a slow start and I have a lot to do tonight
It
because
will.
I'm going to get all those trophies.
No.
If it kills me.
See, Kat is going ham.
I
Kat's
am.
whole mission
I
in
am.
life is
I
going
am.
ham.
So y'all might see me on the news, like, you know, in a straight jacket. They'll be wheeling me out of the house. Barry will be like, my poor wife. Her brain broke for old school April.
And as they cart you away, you'll just be yelling, "Put the headphones on. I can still get audiobooks done. I don't need my hands for the audiobooks."
I'll be like Sam Neill in the Mouth of Madness.
Yes, please. They
Just
are
have it
doing a
just crosses all
novelization
over
of
your
that.
Are they really?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's like a fake novelization. Like, all I know is that they're releasing In the Mouth of Madness. It's a novelization, but they're pretending like it's written by Sutter Kane. It's gonna be so cool.
That's gonna
That
be
would be
so
pretty
interesting.
cool.
I hope John Carpenter is like involved in that at least a little bit.
They don't have a lot of information on the publishing website. Did you see that post in my Patreon where I found out about it? I think, Mike, was it you who shared that? Who shared that?
I remember.
A meta novelization.
That would be cool if they did all of that a novelization for the other movies in that trilogy, isn't it? Like the Prince of Darkness.
Because it's technically the Apocalypse trilogy, right?
Yeah. And the Fog? The Fog?
No, I don't think it's the Fog. I think but it might be. You might be right. But like I'm trying to remember what the three is, because I'm gonna look it up right now.
Definitely Prince of Darkness is one of the three.
Yeah, and that one's so weird. That just has Alice Cooper like screaming outside like the whole time. I'm like, what is going on?
Oh, it's the Thing. Prince of Darkness.
Yes.
The Thing is part of it?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense because the Thing.
Y'all, just the fact that Alice Cooper's in it is just amazing to me.
I know.
I love that bike. There's like a bike kill in that is just like rad. That's like such a rad kill in that movie. Because like he like falls forward on the bike and it's like blah, blah, blah.
I actually too really like the music in Prince of Darkness.
Oh yeah.
And I know it's like Carpenter has great music because he makes it, but I'm like it just has this constant like beat throughout and you're just like jamming to it.
Are you okay, Andrew?
Are you dying?
Did a bee fly in your mouth?
No, I'm fine. Let's just have a cold. I've used my voice a lot today.
All my Scoobies in the chat. Woohoo!
Everyone's welcoming Cat.
Woohoo! Look at all my peeps.
Scooby Cat, what are they feeding you?
And then I even had another person ask me today, Kaylin, is it too late to join Old School in Team Scoobies? I'm like, of course.
Well, it is if you join Team Scoobies.
If it is, I have an anti-Team Scoobies so hard. Cat, you've got so many people, you have no idea.
Look, I you don't know. I go on the street. I'm like, Old School April, join the Scoobies. I'm obsessed with it.
I go on the street.
And it's just poor Bob and I.
Oh, I know.
You'll be like one of those people like in the French Quarter, just like stopping people and be like, come on, come in, sign for Old School April.
Just wait. We're going to go to New Orleans, Kelsi. Just wait. You're like recruiting
you won't catch Kelsi with that, because I was with Kelsi at one of those times when someone was trying to ask her, and then she like pretended like she didn't even know. She just like kept walking. She's like, and I'm just like,
it's one thing if you approach people, but if people approach you, you do have to run in New Orleans.
Yeah, just ignore them. Like Andrew was like about to stop. I was like, don't stop.
No,
like,
no.
For this guy.
Is it to like get into a club or something?
No, it was like a whole like
no. This one was like he was like getting signatures for like Planned Parenthood kind of thing. Like it was like
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other man who was like just preaching down the freaking road or something.
Oh, not the preacher guy. I was like,
he was kind of scary a little. I was like,
he was scary, but he knew what was going on apparently.
Like you try not even to make eye contact if possible.
Yeah.
Fair.
You act like you own the sidewalk or the road,
or that you have earbuds in or something.
Or you just continue talking to the person that you're with like they're not existing.
Yeah. Or look down and don't just
I had the most fabulous person stop me outside of Whole Foods the other day. He was like, "Hey girly, can I borrow $1?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, "You can have $2." I was like, "Yes." That's how you approach people. You go, "Hey girly, how's it going? You got $1 I can borrow?"
It's crazy. Sue Jackson and Lori and I met up in New Orleans and at a bookstore. And when we were coming out of the bookstore, a guy on a bicycle stops us and asked us if we could give him money because he was $7 short for his insulin. And we're like, "We're sorry, we don't have any cash." "Oh no, I was thinking that you could follow me to the pharmacy And we're like, no, we're so sorry. We cannot do that.
Yeah,
That's
so
a crazy
scary.
one. That's a crazy one.
Oh
my
gosh.
gosh.
I mean, and then he rides away and we're all looking at each other like, no, this cannot be happening.
Yeah, you
He
never
needs
go
a
to
better
a second
story.
location.
He needs a better tactic there.
I know. I'm like, okay, your story was sad, but
Sounds like he's got to go to Katrina and just be like, "Hey, girl.
hey, girly, want to
Yeah,
ride on
yeah.
my bicycle over to the
Too.
Walgreens and pay for my $7 of insulin?"
This bicycle is made for two."
Watch when you get there. It's like that scene from Yes Man. Or remember Jim Carrey movie when that dude is like, "Hey, can I have some change?" And he's like, "Sure." And he's like, "Well, actually, can I get a ride?" And he's like, "Can I use your phone?" And he like ends up being best friends with him, but he's like takes him everywhere. Like that was so funny.
More Beetlejuice love. See, you're getting some Beetlejuice
Wait.
love.
Wait, 30 and 30?
Katrine, I have to tell you this about Beetlejuice. My friend has a camera inside of his apartment. He's always checking on his cat and not his cat, his dog, and people coming into his apartment when they have to spray for things and all that. So he gets notified, of course, when somebody comes in. And this guy comes in. I'm gonna have to post this picture or send it to you because it's so funny. The man looks like he's huge, like really big, and he's got a skinny little head. He looks kind of alien-like, but it reminded me of Beetlejuice. Remember at the end when his head is shrunken? So I was like, oh my gosh. I'm like, it looks like you have an alien in your apartment. I said, Betty, yeah, it looks like Beetlejuice.
That's great.
See what happens when you're in old school April mode? Everything reminds you of...
You have to read this like it's Hannibal Lecter. Like, this comment sounds like it's Hannibal Lecter. It's like, at Walmart once, some cable salesman tried to stop me. I pointed to my earbuds and literally said, "I can't hear you," and kept walking. I wasn't in the mood that day. I ate his liver
with some fava
with
beans.
the side of Shaw cables. I don't know.
I was hoping you could follow me too. Nope.
That's a bad tactic too. Like, I've heard some crazy stuff like my aunt needs this over in this county, like they always have like a story like that, but to follow you, it's like no.
I walk all the way through the TV side of electronics to avoid these internet cable dudes, and sometimes they try and follow me through the department. No! Creepy.
They want that sale.
That's too much.
It is too much. I skipped a lot of stuff. Let me go back a little, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, I think they do that in Costco too. They have like cable people or whatever. Yes.
It would be very funny. It would be very funny.
Kelsi does road rage?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I guess what it is I've never driven with Kelsi.
I know you've driven.
I'm always the driver.
I know.
So...
I feel bad. I drove Andrew a lot, and I did curse like a lot. Kat, you would have been like, "I'm unsubscribing." In real life and in the internet life.
It was charming. I laughed.
Fun fact: I do cuss in real life.
You do?
What?
Cat? No.
Oh, you have done it in front of me.
I thought your head would just explode if you said like a bad word.
Oh no. But I know how to control myself. Remember, I teach children.
That's true. Okay,
so I have a switch that turns on and off.
Surprise Party is the second Fear Street book, by the way. So we were right. The new girl is the first. No, Travis, you got to stay up till freaking forever because it's the first day of old school April. Let's go.
How long are you staying up, Kelsi? All night?
No, I have a freaking meeting. I want to, but I have a freaking meeting at like 8:30 in the morning because my coworker set the time and she's in like Israel. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and it was going to be at a normal time, and she made it earlier. I was like, nah, why are you doing this to me?
So how long are you going then?
Pretty late. I don't care. I'll get little sleep. You only live once,
10
right?
p.m. Kat. The answer is 10 p.m.
No, it isn't, Andrew. It is not.
I will be here to the end, and I will tell you when it happens.
Whatever. It will not be 10. It'll at least be, I don't know. I
10:05. She's like
11.
10:05 just to spite me. She's gonna do an extra 5 minutes.
If you challenge, well, that didn't work because remember when I was all like, I'm gonna do it no matter what anyone says, and then I failed. So that doesn't work either. I was gonna say if you challenge me, I will overcome it, but no, we'll see. Happy sappy. Oh no, don't do this. I'll get all emotional. Happy sappy OSA moment. But since it's a year anniversary, I found Mike through this community, and he's become such a good friend of mine. Don't have lots of straight guys friends, so I cherish him. Isn't that sweet? I love sappy
sweet.
OSA memories. Yeah, actually, you could just well, the prompt's not about Pop-Tarts. The prompt's just about like eating nostalgic to you snacks. So if like carrots and ranch.
Ants on a log.
Ants on a log.
Yes, ants on a log. Excellent.
That's a good nostalgic thing.
Snacking on fruit gushers and high C. I'll be watching The Goonies tonight.
Ooh.
I love The Goonies.
Nice.
Who just said that they hated The Goonies?
What? How?
David!
Oh, David saw it.
I saw it and I was like, how'd you do that? I love David Sodergren, but I saw.
Feel like there are moments in the Goonies that could have used a little bit more editing. A little bit. Like, tone it down a little. Like, the kids a little bit. Like
Who?
Like, the part where they're just, like, all freaking out. They're freaking out constantly. And I'm like,
Well,
maybe take a
kids.
moment and have, like, an arc or something for that. I feel like they're just being pushed through the plot in that movie. And I don't know. They're just like, yeah. There's no real characters. They're just like, oh, there's this stereotypical kid. There's this stereotypical kid. And
I guess there is some stereotypical kid.
Yes,
where's
there's. I
the
mean, there is.
emotion?
Yeah,
Where's
there's.
the emotion in it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then there's the stereotypical weird family. That is bad.
Hold on, I'm still like trying to find where I was too.
Butter on top of it. Oh my.
What do you call a girl's baseball glove? Hermit? Like hermit? Okay, taken from highlights for children.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Hermit.
It's so corny.
Funny. I love like dad style, like old cheesy jokes like that. That is amazing.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm searching again.
So what did you get up to today, Kelsi? Did you have to work this morning too?
I didn't, but it was kind of like I did because I spent the whole day doing Discord and I still have some more stuff to do too. Discord and sharing messages and yada yada. So just kind of been doing the housekeeping side of.
Okay. So you haven't done any, like, you haven't have you dove into anything?
No, I have not dove into reading or watching stuff
Okay.
yet. No.
Okay. Did you take your picture?
No. I'm going to do that next.
Okay.
As soon as we go, I'm doing that first. Then I'm going to post the curveball. I just need to edit it real quick. Crystal did this really... Oh, man, that kind of reveals it. Okay, spoiler, first curveballer is Crystal, but you still don't know what it is. And there is a little video, just like a 3-minute video to watch. And she explains why she chose what she chose, gives you some background, and then gives you, like, what the thing is. So...
Oh, yay.
So yeah, I just have to edit real quick and upload to YouTube. And then I can share it on Discord and I'll share it on Instagram. Canada doesn't have all the junk food we have, like those yogurts with the candies that were so unhealthy. That's sad. You guys need as much junk food as us.
America is the only place that has all this junk food.
It's true. It's true. Finish crocheting the body of the worm. Yay!
Oh, nice.
What about you, Katrina? What have you gotten up to so far?
I read the first cheerleaders. I read the cheerleaders, the first evil, and then I started the cheerleaders' second evil. Fear Street book, and I watched some of the old Beetlejuice cartoon.
Oh, cool!
On Prime.
Fun.
But yeah, I haven't really done a ton either. I didn't work today. I just had to run errands. So, and I posted my 6 at April. So that was good.
I am watching Life Force. That's the rec I chose out of you or two.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why?
Andrew, did you hear that?
Why?
No, he
What's
doesn't have his
wrong?
headphones on yet.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? You didn't hear it.
What?
Tell him, Kat.
I'm going to watch Life Force.
We should do
I'm not saying I'll like it. I'm just saying I'm going to watch it.
it's I think I was like, your husband might like it.
Oh, no!
He might. Who knows?
Kat's gonna be sitting there just like staring at him the whole time. Like
There's boobs, Kat. There's boobs the whole time.
it's like
Well,
90%
we saw boobs in Terrifier. I mean,
But this is like
This is boob
continuous boobs.
so it's like a boob movie.
Well, it's got other things.
It should have been like
could
Life
call it a
Boob or
boob
something,
movie.
right? Instead of Life Force
It does go crazy
or
though.
Boob
It, like,
Force.
there's
It does go
Boob
crazy.
an ultimate
And you can see like a
climax of
young
the-
Patrick Stewart being like, "Oh, the boob."
Yeah, young Patrick Stewart in it is wild.
He's
That
like,
is hilarious.
"Engage."
Yeah, I picked that one because of the prompt that it fit. So, precise.
Yeah, I was really surprised Kelsi put a booby prompt on there.
No, I didn't.
I was like, what the
She
fuck?
paused for 1 second. Did I? or
There's
did
one
I
prompt
not?
that just says watch a booby.
That's for a layman, a Richard Layman reader.
Next year, I should have a layman prompt like, what? Something with butts? I don't know. Anyway, forget it.
You could have a
Or
rump,
like
a rump roast.
a rump roast. Exactly. Let's help Amanda decide. What should her next read be? A Nightmare Hall book called The Wish, the Fear Street book called The Dare. I say
Fear Street.
I say Fear Street.
I was gonna vote for the Nightmare Hall.
Bam! Now it's
I
a
don't know either
battle.
one, but I
I
would
don't
say
know.
Fear Street.
Was it a
just 'cause-
tie?
Yeah, it was a tie.
Anyone in the comments, can you break our tie for Amanda? I'm scrolling down now, and I'm just gonna have to scroll back up. Boob Force. Your husband might like it. My voice Discord watch party.
I'll say Barry, do you want to watch Life Force?
Just say that there's boobs. No, like sure. No, I'm just kidding. Barry's not like that.
No, he's not.
Katrina the Truffle Shuffle is a personality, don't you know? For the Goonies.
Yeah.
How does a non-binary samurai kill people?
They slashed them. That's funny.
It's my I see. He slashed them. That's what that means. I was like, they them? What?
Oh, okay, yeah.
An
Okay.
80s movie with an ensemble cast of kids that have stock personalities. Who knew? Monster Squad is still the best in that kind of movie, with Sandlot not too far behind. That's true. What? I like Goonies better.
I like
Oh,
him.
Goonies is way better than. I don't actually like Monster Squad. That's my thing.
Why? Because they don't depict your old monsties good enough, or
I
No,
don't
I
know.
just- I just
think
don't like the
Monster-
kids very much in that movie. I
Yeah,
don't know what
Monster
it is.
Squad
I
was
don't
like a
think-
3-star for me.
You
I
said
don't
you
know.
fell asleep.
In
Who,
movies.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I ended up going back to watch the ending, I think.
I like the idea that when you fall asleep, you're like, "Mom, must have been a 3-star." I'm just putting it in
No,
there.
because I did go back to rewatch. I did go back. I mean, I fell asleep in it, but I did go back and watch. I don't start anything unless I finish it. I don't think that's right.
That's good that you kind of just make sure you do finish it. I like that.
What's that movie, that kid movie, with the really creepy one where the wall opens up and the creatures come out?
Oh, The Gate.
The Gate.
I love
That's-
that movie.
That's a good one where kids are okay.
And
Like
then,
they're not too much.
Have you seen The Gate too?
Mm-mm.
It's actually pretty good. I like it. It's not like as good as the first one, but it's pretty cool.
You just told me about that movie, I
Mhm.
think. Yeah, I gotta watch it. The Gate was almost my or one of my host recs, but I decided to do like a even more unknown movie, kind of.
Makes sense.
Only thing
Yeah.
I liked. What?
Is
Go
that
ahead.
Josh Brolin?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I think, Josh.
Yeah.
Brolin.
Yeah. Young Josh Brolin.
Thanos. Yes.
Oh my God! Don't put him as that. He's Josh Brolin. He does so much stuff.
He's No Country for Old Men before he's Thanos. To me.
Yeah, that's true. Sloth, no, scared me. But after the initial watch, I'll warm to him. I do hate you. Never. Come on, Travis. You don't even have to preface it.
No, Travis, she won't hate you for that. She doesn't hate me for not liking session 9.
That's what you think. No, I'm just kidding.
That's
such
why
a
she
deep
gets
cut,
pillow
though.
therapy.
I can't believe you hate that movie. Katrina and I, didn't you buy the novelization? I bought the novelization.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna try to read it. I forgot to talk about it in my TBR video, but I'm gonna try to read it this month.
I don't know if I'll get to it this month, but it's definitely like something I really, really, really want to read soon.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I feel like Session 9 isn't a very like well-known movie
No.
either. So like that's funny. You're like, oh, I didn't like it, and like you guys, that's like a thing, but it's a very like unknown movie. Actually, it's like,
Well, we watched it because of a marathon we did.
oh,
Well, it was one of my favorite movies. That's why you watched it. I was like, watch this. And you're like, okay. And you were like, I hated it. It was boring. And I was like, you're killing me. And then you also bashed all kinds of other stuff like Christmas Evil and
Like you like everything I like.
I like a lot of stuff you like.
You see, I like a lot of stuff you like.
I don't like as much as you, the vampire, the Abraham.
Yeah, she didn't like the
Vampire.
Abraham, the vampire.
The
hunter.
Abraham
I
Lincoln
still gave it, like, a
Vampire
3.
Hunter.
Yeah. I still think I gave it a 3.
Yeah, but Kelsi, your 3 is different than a normal person.
It's true. Whatever. That is true. During the sprint, I did my TBW and put on the Goonies. Yay! It is a classic. I like it. It's okay if people don't like it though. But David Sodergren, like, not just like didn't like, he like really was like, oh, I was like, David. I mean, I don't know him, but
David, why?
David. But also, Andrew and I, while he was here, we watched The Greatest Movie. And I've already said this, so I'm sorry. Because I love David Sodergren. I am not bashing David Sodergren. This is not... in my recommendation video, I said, one of my favorite authors, my favorite indie authors is David Sodergren. He rated this great movie that's so bonkers and insane. Like, one of the most insane movies I've ever watched. And the whole time, me and Andrew were like, how did he rate this so low? Like, every 5 minutes, we're like, I don't understand. Like, we thought the whole first part was going to be boring because of David Sodergren's review. And it starts at, like, in 5 minutes in, it starts getting crazy.
what
The
movie?
Boxer's Omen is what
Boxer's
it's called.
Omen.
Shaw Brothers movie.
Oh, okay.
It's really good, really good.
Very good.
I think a movie that shocked me is Nightmare Detective. I watched that. I think I watched it for Halloween, but I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Like, is it Nightmare Detective? I think it is. The one, I might be wrong.
Do you remember what kind of happens?
You know what? I think I'm wrong.
Oh, is
I
it
have to
an
look
Asian?
up.
Is it an Asian movie from 2006?
Yes. Is that the one where he, like, captures the serial killer and then he just lets him go and then they keep messing
Oh
with each
no,
other?
you're thinking of a different one. Ah, crap. Which one are you? I know which one you're thinking of. I will get it in a.
Yeah, I know that's not the title of it. It was like I was watching a bunch of like
Cat
horror movies
pussies?
I haven't seen before.
I heard Kat say some things on Mad Libs when it comes to saying crazy things.
I Saw the Devil, yes. Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, that's
Why
it.
was I thinking
That
that?
movie is crazy. That movie is so
No.
good.
I was like, what is happening? That was my
Andrew's
what is
Canadian ears
happening.
were stung by my potty mouth. Never.
No. It is a joy.
I get very inappropriately eager. Yes, I'll follow you. Where do you live? What's the yard situation? You got good dirt? For some reason, they don't want my help anymore.
I've been this person before, Erin, as well. I've been like, sure, I'll take you there. Get in.
Let's go.
I ain't got nothing to do. And they're like, never mind.
So yes, this is Life Force. There are prolonged scenes where a lady walks around buck nude. It also has sick space vampire stuff and sick apocalyptic destruction. It's a cool movie.
Is this the Life Force?
Mhm.
I'm just laughing at Cameron being like, I love that Kelsi had to think very hard if she added
You
a
did.
boob.
You paused.
I don't know why I paused. I'm sorry.
I paused too. I was like, is that?
Honestly, Kelsi and I have scratched movies off of our list because we found out that they had like excessive nudity. Remember?
Well, just because we had just seen Rotten Tail and
Yeah,
it's
Rotten
because
Tail
of the
was pretty
string of
bad.
movies we had
Yes.
just watched.
Yes, all these bad movies.
Rotten Tail, I mean, it kind of goes pretty hardcore. I'm not attacking it, I swear. Monsters Inc. The Gate is on my TBW. It's so good.
Gotta watch it.
One of my favorite kids movies that no one ever talks about is Three Ninjas. I've never seen that one.
The Goonies.
Hogan
Don't
sucks.
care for it. But you know what I do love? Three Ninjas High Noon at Mega Mountain. Never change, Travis, because that's amazing.
That
I
is
love that
kind
you
of
can be like-
amazing.
You can just be like, Citizen Kane, trash. Three Ninjas at Mega Mountain, high art.
Good night,
Have a good night,
Tanya.
Tanya.
Thank you for hanging out.
Nice.
Thank y'all.
Mike hates me for hating Casablanca, so I have PTSD. I'm not gonna hate you. Love the Goonies, but it's been a while. Usually Steven Spielberg. Just found he was the producer, and Richard Donner is the director. Yeah, a lot of people think it was him that was the director, but no.
Same thing with Poltergeist.
I was
believe
gonna
it was
say
Tobe
that.
Hooper.
I was gonna say that.
I
You got
believe
to
it was Tobe Hooper.
You got to it first. The stuff. Hiya, folks. I thought I'd pop in and say hello. Hi. Most of this is flying over my head, but wanted to show face for the grannies like me. Aw, my old school is way older than most of you all. That's okay, Carmen. Thank you for
old
being
schools are
here.
welcome.
Oh, Lauren, you look so cute in your bachelorette's dress. You look so adorable on the Discord. You look like it was like the perfect vibes. You were so cute.
Yes. You too,
So
Lauren.
beautiful.
Happy early birthday. Might be gone.
I don't know, Mike. Do you really
Oh,
like
yes, we got
Josh
the
Brolin?
birthday peeps.
Do you really like Josh Brolin, Mike? You defined him as the Thanos guy.
Yeah, it's like No Country. Didn't he win an award for that? Oh no, I think the other actor won an award for that. An Oscar. The villain in that
Oh.
won
Oh,
an
yeah,
Oscar.
Anton Chigurh.
Yeah, that's such a good.
What's
I
the
don't really
name
like
of
the
that?
movie, or I don't like the book, but I like the movie. Yeah. Heads or tails. Like, what are you talking about, man?
Absolutely love Josh Brolin. He's my old man crush. I made it, just got back from PT. Was hoping we're here. We are here. Does reading the zine? Yes, it does count as a reading a nostalgic magazine. You can 1,000% count it for that. Yay, I'm so glad, Mindy. You're making me happy. Thank you for reading it.
Yay, thank you.
And thank you, Kat, because Kat was one of our sponsors for the zine. Thank you, Kat.
Yes, thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
When it comes to making timeless movies, I gotta send you a digital copy, Kat. When it comes to making timeless movies, Richard Donner is super. Brolin would have been a killer Batman. And Andrew is shaking his head no.
Who is the best Batman though?
Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, I was gonna say I think Kevin Conroy for like the animated series is like
Yeah.
But like
Just the voice for the
I have like
animated series.
like my Batman takes is probably like people gonna throw me out because like under that I would put Adam West because I love Adam West Batman.
I was
more
thinking
than, like,
Adam West.
anything
Yeah.
in the world. Like I love it, and then like probably like Michael Keaton because I really like Michael Keaton as well. And then like for sheer quality, like Christian Bale is doing a good performance in that movie. He's just not. He's not
This
the most
isn't a
fun.
gosh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh,
come on, that's
fucking
the best. That's the best. This is
Rachel. Okay.
Isn't
should
that the
not
one
be
where he
fucking
did-
those-
Christian Bale yelled at like somebody like a lighting guy or something.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that was a
Tuesday.
turn to salvation. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong?" Sorry, he was like going off. It was really
Yeah. It's like,
It was sad.
dude, you're this is like make believe. Like, what are you doing? Being
Yeah,
so
it was
rude
like a
to
lighting scene.
people. It was a lighting scene. Yeah, he's like, "Is it your first day?" It's like, look, I knew you weren't like a nice guy or anything. I was like, I didn't think you were just like outwardly an asshole, like all like while working.
And I didn't mind Robert Pattinson as Batman. I just didn't like that movie a whole lot. I thought he was good.
Where's Penguin? Where's Penguin?
I didn't see it.
He's like Penguin is the best part of that movie because like, what's up with you guys? You guys are all freaking crazy. I'm just this normal gangster guy.
Well, that's cool that you got to watch Adam West show in real time. I love that.
That's awesome. I love that show.
Also, Lee, it is totally, you're not too excited. You're just the right amount of excited. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being stoked about everything. That makes me very, very ecstatic.
Yeah.
Donner's Superman is just one of the best. I saw
true.
the devil. Oh, yeah. That's what he said. I could see it. He killed it as Cable.
Oh my god.
I Saw the Devil is incredible. One of my favorite movies. I haven't seen it.
You would love that movie, I think, Kelsi.
It's a wild ride.
I gotta
like,
check it out.
It's like a serial killer, like psychological crime movie.
Yeah.
I
You
was
would
just
really
like
like it, I think.
Ooh.
they are. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting when I put it on, but I was like, this is crazy.
I'm excited. After sword class, I love that you take sword class. I'll watch some old school commercials on YouTube and watch some ambiance. Watched another episode of Will and Grace. You could say that movie soars, but Padada.
Padada, yes.
Yeah, whatever I said the other day.
Padada.
Padada. He was so good as Cable. I wish he came back for Deadpool 3. Oh, we talking about cinematic classics? How about Bad Boys 2? Aaron's always going on about Bad Boys 2. I don't hate you for not liking Casablanca. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. That's
I'm
what you say
just
to someone you're
disappointed
really
in
trying to
you.
hurt them. Like that's like when you disappoint when you're like you're in a fight with your parents. It's like, I just want you to know I'm not mad, son, but I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I know. That's like harsh.
A surfer dude.
Mike, you're being worse. You're being a worse, like, insult to Travis. Starting my first read for OSA, The Ghost of Sifty Sifties. I don't know why that made me laugh. The Ghost of Sifty Sifty Sam. I'm disappointed it's one of your faves. Travis with that burn back. I like that.
Fight.
No, they would know.
Not
I
real
think-
fight, like a
I
fun
think
fight.
it's cute
Where they kiss
in
it.
Casablanca. Like, yeah, those actors got married in like real life, and like were super in love.
I love
Mhm.
that. I didn't know that.
I think they fell in love in a movie they did before
Oh,
Casablanca, if I'm correct. And they
Yeah, that would make sense. Like Ingrid Bergman and Humphrey Bogart.
Mhm.
oh, I love
and
that.
they were married for like 12 years or something before he passed away. But yeah, they like fell in love because he was like still married, like, you know, back in the day or whatever, all this scandal stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were like super in love, and I always thought that was cute. Like, oh, that's a cute movie.
My old man crush is Al Pacino. Well, then you should watch Dog Day Afternoon if you haven't seen it.
Oh, that's
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's like a classic.
It is a classic, but he looks really up in that one.
I thought you were gonna say like one of the movies where he's like Heat or something, where it goes, "She's got a great eye."
No. Love Superman, but the second one I prefer the theatrical. Posted a separate comment about how my favorite Brolin movies are not Marvel movies, but it must not have sent. My favorite Brolin is probably Sicario, is that right? Or No Country.
Sicario?
Sicario. Yeah.
He's so good in No Country. He's so good.
Hi.
He did a good job.
I'm excited that you're excited. I didn't. Michael Keaton
Yeah.
for favorite Batman. I just know Thanos would have been more surprising for Travis. I hate Michael Keaton.
What did he do? Steal your lunch or something? Like,
Why do you hate him?
Him as Birdman? No.
I also agree with the Joker part of this assessment here. Yes,
Oh.
Kevin Conroy is my Batman and Mark Hamill is my Joker for
like
sure.
definitively. Like it's like no one else even compares.
My hot take.
Right here, all ears.
No, it's so mean. And You're not supposed to talk poorly of people.
Oh, because he's dead.
Yeah.
You don't like the
No,
Dark
get
Knight?
out of here, Heath Ledger Joker. I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
Lost okay. You talk a lot like
It's
that.
too dark.
He's
It's
got,
supposed to
these
be like
weird faces, and
funnier.
You always go like blah, blah, blah. You know, it's not for everybody.
That's why I like Bane. Well, I mean, that's not the only reason, but anyway.
So Joaquin Phoenix is
No,
it your
no,
worst
no.
Joker?
Oh no, Joaquin Phoenix is everyone's worst Joker. It's impossible not to have a worse Joker.
I know.
No, I thought
No.
Heath Ledger had a great performance. It's just not my favorite.
Yeah, it's just not your tempo, you know.
Live action Batman is Val Kilmer. Ugh. Every time I think of Val Kilmer now, I just get sad after. Don't watch his
Oh.
documentary.
Yeah.
You'll just freaking be sad.
Oh.
It's very sad. Robert Pattinson, Adam West. He lost his mind on that lighting guy talking about Christian Bale.
Yeah, I was
Not a
like,
great Bruce
why?
Wayne.
You're a famous actor. I don't know why it would be such a big deal because that's not even your job.
This is an interesting take.
He clears all live action Batman in my eyes, Pattinson, but Conroy will always be Batman forever. I can't watch Batman.
Batman Forever is actually Val Kilmer, so
I'm just kidding. I can't watch Batman movies. I find them so boring, other than the one with the gay awakening Robin.
Batman and Robin, 100%. That's Batman and Robin. You don't kill the dinosaurs. The Ice Age.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to ask you a question, Batman. Let's break the ice.
Wait. The ice! This is a totally different movie. The ice is gonna
Ice.
break!
It's gonna break.
Yeah. Cat, remember?
Is that the Dead
The
Zone?
what?
Yeah.
The Dead
It's gonna
Zone!
break.
The ice is gonna break.
The
I don't remember that.
break.
You don't remember Christopher Walken being like, he comes in, he's all frantic and stuff, and he doesn't want him to go, and he's like, the ass! I mean, I'm not doing it right at all. But...
The way you say it sounds like
It sounds like he's saying the ass. That's what it sounds like.
No!
it's gonna break.
The ass!
I kept calling him Christian Walken in Severance. I was like, oh, it's Christian Walken, and Alex was like, what?
It's like Christopher Walken and Christian Slater melted into
Yeah.
each other to become Christian Walken.
Alex was like, are you okay?
Christian Walken.
I was
Anyway.
like, no, I'm all hyped up watching Severance.
I like the Nolan. No.
Like Travis is upset we brought up the Dead Zone movie.
Oh no!
Why? Because it's like real life now.
Well, yeah, it is.
Oh, well, yeah, but no, he just doesn't like that movie.
No.
He likes the
watch-
book a lot, though.
He
Is it
really
Cronenberg?
likes the James Franco audiobook, which I think speaks for itself.
Didn't
I don't like
Cronenberg do that movie?
He did.
Oh,
He did.
The
Yeah,
only
and
Cronenberg
what's
thing
cool-
is the scissors.
Yeah. What's cool is there's a gazebo in that, and like it's still in like Niagara on the Lake. Like they still have that gazebo because they built it for the movie. So like my parents like went up there once, and they're like, "Yo,
I love you!
How do you feel? Happy birthday. Woo!
I think you got the same color as
I'm
me.
wearing my Beetlejuice shirt.
Hell yeah. That's my favorite one. It's so good.
Yay!
Go Scooby!
No!
Chomp, chomp.
Oh, well,
But
chomp
outnumbering
chomp too, but
Chomp
Oh.
chomp.
Scooby.
Bust
Chomp, chomp. Like, go
Let's
Scooby!
no, no,
Team Busters."
you're the only Buster. And I'm the only crew, and then poor Katrina. There's two Scoobies. We're outnumbered.
Wait, I
again.
got Bob though, you guys.
That's true.
I think that should
Yeah.
count.
He should.
Hang out here.
I like the Nolan Bat films as movies more than as Batman adaptations. I could never buy Keaton as a crime-fighting vigilante. One old guy billionaire? Old guy billionaire, question mark? Sure. Whatevs.
He wasn't that old in 89.
I mean, he's more old now.
That's how time works, Kelsi.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Flip it. Into the future.
That's great. I like how he's balanced on your shoulder.
That's so cute.
He's just hanging out.
He's so cute. So what have you been up to? I know you had to work, didn't you, today, Cameron?
Yeah, I'm on the Scoobies. I guess we all had to work today.
Yes.
I like how you
Yeah.
explained work by I'm on the Scoobies.
Yeah.
The Scoobies had to be on the case. We're out
Right.
on a case.
Scooby's
know?
job is never done.
That's right.
There are things to do. Yeah, I usually I have a little bit of reading time if I'm on the bookmobile, like in between classes, but my boss had me in the office all day and I was just like unloading boxes of books and putting them on shelves all day. So I have read approximately 0 pages of my book.
No, that's me too.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm not reading many pages in my books either. So
All right.
Same.
Well,
and I have no excuse.
don't worry, Kat. I'm gonna read.
No, I know. I have all the confidence in you.
Cat's putting the pressure on.
I'm not putting any pressure. I just said, I know. I trust him. I know he's going to do his job.
I trust him.
I know.
You're gonna be begging to come back to my team, Cameron. You're gonna be like, Kelsi, let me on your team, please. Cat, she's hurting me. She's
I'm not hurting anybody.
she's outside my window with pillows.
She's like locked him in the
Anybody.
basement, and he just like throws Fear Street books down to him with every meal. He's like, "Yo, you want
All the
supper?"
people in the chat, do not listen to anything Kelsi's saying. She's making me out to be a monster, and I'm not.
I love you. I would never make you out to be a monster, but you did threaten to kill me with a pillow.
I didn't say I would kill you. I was just going to give you some pillow therapy.
Okay, you're right. I could survive.
You could. I mean, when you're getting on the brink, I could let you come up for you.
Thank you. Thank you
And
so
then
much.
she'd do it all again. Don't trust Kat. She said she'll let you up once. Then she's gonna go.
Yeah,
at
she
him
didn't say
again.
what else would happen. You're right.
Kelsi knows I take care of her. She knows.
I take care of it.
She knows.
I know. I love
Don't
you.
let her trick y'all.
I'm just being a fun, competitive person right now. What
Yeah,
else?
did you see her? She tried to punch me out one time when I went to her house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Literally, she tried to punch me out.
That was a posed picture.
She was mad because I beat her in Slamwich.
It all goes back to Christmas Evil.
Well, that's true. That's
that
true.
scarred me for life. I mean,
Although
does.
you have to agree that I did rewatch it and I did bump it up a
but,
little.
like, I have Star, right?
Cat side and
You
it's a
needed to
Christmas
bump it
Evil
up by
thing.
2
I get
stars
it.
at least.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to rewatch it again. Maybe third time's the charm. Maybe you'll get a full star if it's the third time.
Please, let's go. I thought Val Kilmer was Batman. Oh, ba-dum-dum. Yeah, or ba-da-da. It's happening again. Who's your favorite Superman? Mine's Christopher, but for Clark, I love Tom Welling. Anyone have any takes?
I'm not a big Superman fan.
Yeah, I feel like Batman is like, more popular.
Christopher Reeve is my favorite Superman.
Yes,
but
I would
I am
have
a
to say.
really big Smallville fan. At least I was growing up, so I would say that Tom Welling is a good young Superman.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. They had a good cast for Smallville.
They did, yeah.
It didn't
And I
one
like
of those
the
girls
show.
end up in a cult or something?
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very weird.
Very, very,
I think
very
she's
weird.
like in prison.
Yeah, she got arrested.
Yeah. It was like the love interest.
Chloe,
Chloe.
I was shocked because I was like, oh my goodness, like
it's a fun rabbit hole to go down.
yeah.
If ever you're bored.
I would love to ask Jerry Seinfeld who's his favorite, because he's a really big Superman fan. It would be fun to see who his favorite is. My all-time fave childhood movie, it's my host rec, It Takes Two. My mom bought it for me because I would rent it every time from the library. So I watched it every day and learned the entire dialogue. It's so good. I love that movie.
I have that on my list. That's the one I picked for you, Kelsi.
Yeah, I saw it. I haven't. I have one of the things I wanted to do today, but the day is getting away from me. Is freaking go and comment on all the videos that I've watched. I just haven't commented yet, and I know I watched your my plans video, and I saw that, and I was like, yay!
I can't remember if I've seen it or not because I've seen a lot of Mary Kate and Ashley videos, We actually, I think, have some on VHS.
This one was like, I think, one of their most commercially popular ones because it was like a film and not like a made for VHS or straight to VHS film like some of their other stuff was.
Like the poster looks familiar to me, but then I'm like, I don't remember it. So it might be one of those that once I get into it and watch it, then it's like, oh yeah.
It's just The Parent Trap, but with Mary-Kate and Ashley.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh my god, there are so many freaking comments. I'm gonna have to do speed reading.
Oh, this is my favorite thing when Kelsi does her.
If you guys don't mind the speed reading. All right, hold on.
Music.
You can do it.
I gotta just like freaking warm up or whatever.
Kelsi, Katrina's doing speed drinking.
I know. She's like, oh, I'll help you.
I brought the other beer.
You got
beer. She has to drink it. She brought it in there.
I did.
Okay, here we go. Da-da-da. That's why there was a part. Damn it. That's why there was a period in between. I am back from the library. Got some books for OSA. I will put a video of Hello Cat. I am the worst, my bee. Oh, Al Pacino is hot. Both got very Bacall after big sleep, I believe. Don't be dissing, Al.
Oh,
I think that was Lauren Bacall. Haha, that's heat, Andrew. The reason.
I know that it was heat.
The reason the reason West and Conroy are so beloved is because they were embraced as a camp. Keaton took himself too seriously. Same with the Welsh guy. Like even if you're doing an angsty Kurt Cobain, Batman, a bit of you has to accept you're a guy in underwear fighting crime. I loved him in that one with the of course, The Godfather. Blah blah blah. I actually saw. I can't do it good. I actually saw a panel. I actually saw a panel of 8 different Superman actors in Orlando Comic Con. It was cool to see. But I would like to see the best living actor and embody the character was blah, 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 blah. Also, he insulted my mother. What? Wait, what?
There's a story there.
That's rude.
Also, that's why she was like, I hate Michael Keaton. He insulted Aaron's mother.
I get
Eldest
it
had a
now,
child.
Aaron.
Yes, I saw this.
Oh
Lee.
my. Jesus.
Stage 80.
From the CW, Superman and Lois, The Devil's Advocate, Superman and Lois Incredible, blah, 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 is my second favorite Superman after the show. I'm just gonna all the names. I love Tyler's Superman. Why so serious, Kelsi? If you pretend there's no Joker too, then Joaquin Phoenix would be amazing. Adam West, Michael Kay, and Kevin Conroy for me. Heath Ledger is my Joker. I agree. A lot of Batman had trouble between the two. Batman versus Bruce Wayne. My favorite Batman is Lego Batman. That's a good one. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Unpopular opinion: Robert Pattinson is the best representation of a comic book Batman. Has anyone ever seen the Dead Zone show? I was thinking of watching that. Did you watch it, Kat?
One episode, the
I've
first
seen-
one.
I've seen.
I want to
to
see the rest of it. I enjoyed it.
Cameron,
I
did you
liked
watch the whole thing?
That's what this means. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep dancing until somebody
Did
has
you
to
like
do
it? Did you like the whole show, Cameron?
Yes, I mean,
Okay.
I haven't seen it since it aired. It was like on USA back in the day. I watched it all the time when I was like 12, 13. Haven't seen it since, but I loved it.
I really enjoyed that first episode, so I would love to finish watching it.
It was fun.
Has anyone ever seen? Oh wait, I already said that.
Faster.
I can't do it faster. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Sabrina the Dead Zone movie, the Dead Zone show is great. I agree on the whole Brian. I'm hoping they do more with the Bruce Wayne side of his equation in the next movie, but I like the way they basically said he's Batman all the time, literal. I will die on that hill that Dave Franco did a good. Dave, wait, what?
Dave Franco? You're trying to retroactively replace
That threw me
James.
off. I'm sorry. Cameron! Another Scooby. It's refreshing to see Batman, the world's greatest detective, actually do detective work. Cameron! OMG and Severance, love him. And Irving. Woo! Hello, Cameron. Cameron, how did the outline go? Yes, tell us.
Oh God. Don't ask. It's going fine. I just hate outlining.
I'm glad it went okay, though. Scooby's taken over again as I die and cry inside. Cameron! Scooby's! Bob!
Bob!
Oh,
Bob! I forgot about Bob.
what?
Bob is the hero in the new Scooby movie and the new Beetlejuice movie.
Even Katrina's going for Scoobies now.
I know. I'm
He's
like,
playing a me last year.
Scooby brainwashed right now.
I just love when he sits there. It's so cute. I can't take it.
All
Ghostbusters!
month he's gonna be right here.
Andrew, the only one bussing the Scoobies Doobies
Busting,
do.
thank you very much. It's called busting.
Busting
Yeah, it's
makes
busting.
And it makes you feel good. So whatever.
Where did you get him, Katrina?
I actually got him. It was at for Christmas. My parents put it in my stocking, but I got him like really late after Christmas because they forgot to give it to me. So I got him like in February, but I'm pretty sure they just got him around Halloween and was like, "We'll give this to Katrina for Christmas." So, and I got a Beetlejuice one too, but I can't find my worm. I'm like mad about it. I'm like, I don't know what I did with it. So sad.
Not where. Ghostbusters. Bob Forever. Keaton always looks old. He comes up. He came out with his mama with a walker.
Wait, what did you do to your mom, Aaron? I need to
Wait,
know.
what? I'm sorry, these are throwing me off.
Aaron is just coming at.
I
it.
love
He
Aaron.
has like
Did
an
your
arch
mom?
enemy
Did you,
in this world, and
push
it's
her?
Michael Keaton.
I want to pause for a second my speed reading, which I'm doing poorly at today anyway. I really need water, for one. But two, this is one of our co-hosts, Christine. She's linked below, and we love her. Happy OSA,
She's
Christine.
Beetlejuice
She's
bunch.
Beetlejuice Bunch. And she, for her latest video, is wearing her Beetlejuice shirt. Hi, Steven. Hope you're doing well. Excited for Old School April. I hope you have a great first day. Wasn't he the same age as the other Batman when they made their movies? I feel like Keaton was like 40 in Batman 89.
Freaking somewhere right now, Michael Keaton is crying and he doesn't know why. Just like a single tear is going down his face. Like,
Yes, I hear you. Wait 1 sec. Wait, let me get him. Entertain them yourselves. Come here. Come on. Please. Yeah, I'll pet you. I won't do anything else.
good old Faisley.
I heard the little now.
No. If you want a tinge, come. Never mind, he's walking away. Come on.
He's pulling a major cat. He's like,
He is. He's like,
"Not
I
you,
know you're
cat,
trying to make
as
me
in
do
a
this.
new cat.
But he did have a cute meow if you could hear it. It's very
Yes.
cute. It's the cutest. Anyway, I watched
I'll
the Dead
kill for
Zone.
that cat. I'll kill for that cat.
I know you did post that. You're like, I would kill for him, not to be dramatic, but yeah. That was so sweet. I watched the Dead Zone TV show with Anthony and Michael Hall when it aired, and I liked it. Christine! Yo-yo, Christine. Why do I keep forgetting to say yo-yo? You guys are my favorite. Oh, no! Stop! Thank you.
Aw.
So sweet.
That really means a lot. Thank you. Yes. Hearts. Yes, we Scoobies must work. There are always things to do in Scooby-Dooby-Doo! But don't bump. 37...
Excuse me, it's bada ba.
Oh yeah, pa-da-da-da. 37 just Googled. So your boy was not in a walker or with a walker at 37. Yo, Alicia. Hey, Christine. Coda, I was close. This is why Kelsi is doing these sprints. No one can get reading. I know! I'm distracting everyone. It's my thing. Whatever is the
Keep
word.
distracting.
Superpower.
It's my thing, she says.
It's my, what's the word?
Superpower.
No.
Evil plan.
Strategy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How's it going, Coda? The best Batman is the cartoon from 2000 and Batman
Oh.
Beyond.
Yeah.
Forgot about pillow therapy. Don't forget. She'll
never
sneak up
forget.
on you as soon as you forget. Loved Christmas Evil. Come on, Cat. Travis agrees with me on this. Come on.
I love Christmas Evil too, but
I know.
Christmas Evil High Pacific.
Okay, let's put it this way. I prefer Christmas Evil over Session 9.
I don't understand that either. I don't understand. Cat, why?
But
Love
what about
Tom
Terrifier again? The Terrifier movie.
She
Terrifier
likes
2.
Terrifier now.
We're fine with Terrifier.
She's all on board with that now.
I'm trying to get a range here.
Mm-mm.
It's hard
No,
to compete.
Terrifier is my benchmark for how horrible a movie, like, you know, is it as scary as Terrifier? You know, is it as gross or as terrifying as that? If you're like, no, not really, then I'm gonna be like, okay, whatever.
I do have a question though. So you say you liked Christmas Evil better than Session 9, correct?
Yeah.
Well, where does this next movie fall on your scale? Okay, so where does I was just thinking of this the other day because you also don't like this. So where does Rotten Tail fall or Saint fall? Is it
Oh,
worse
they're
or better than Session
oh.
9?
Their Rotten Tail's really low.
Yeah,
Like Rotten Tail's the type of movie I wish I couldn't even give a star.
true.
I actually like Saint better than Rotten Tail.
I could see that too.
Saint,
What's another
Saint,
movie you
Saint
hate?
does have some like redeeming qualities to it just because of like the lore part of it. You know.
Kat, if
but-
you don't have a letterbox, I feel like Kelsey's gonna create one for you, and just
I
it's
have a
just gonna be
letterbox. I have a
list of-
letterbox.
Oh, you do have a letterbox?
I
Oh,
do. I do.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna make sure I'm
know.
following
I
you.
want to go add you.
Yes, add her.
I do.
Where's
I
the
think
da
I think I
da?
follow
Sorry.
you, Cameron.
Do you? I gotta go
I
look.
think so.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Follow Camp, but not me.
I didn't know you had a
Yeah,
letterbox.
That's fair.
It is a weird name. Isn't it a different name?
Mine is Kitty Cat Attack.
Mine is, I don't remember what it is.
Kitty cat attack, you said?
Kitty Cat Attack.
Oh, I see it right
I
there.
can never search on Letterbox.
Me
I'm
either. That's why I
still
like
kind
for
of
people to
learning
be
the
on
layout.
Letterbox, and then I can like follow them.
Grandpa.
There's someone who is missing right now.
I think
And
yours is just super kicking it.
Me?
I can't
Yeah.
remember. I've just been on Kelsey's for so long. I can't remember what hers is.
Yeah,
Kelsey
no, I'm-
introduced me to Letterbox.
I found you.
I found you and followed you, by the way, Kat.
Oh, thank
Yay.
you. Well, I'll follow you back now that I know you have a Letterbox.
I will say, I just want to put it out in the universe that there's somebody missing here that is being thought about many millions of miles away, and her name is Froggy. Froggy!
Froggy.
Yes, that's it. I was going to see if anyone paid attention.
Froggy.
Where is
Ah!
Did you find me, Cameron?
I did. I found
No
you.
one's doing it in the chat. Guys, you got to get up on it. Come on.
I miss Froggy. You know, she pops in my streams every
Ah!
now and then. Every now and then.
Ah!
No one's eyeing. Yeah, come on, Andrew.
Froggy!
Ah!
It's the secret word.
The word, the secret word.
But I do love Froggy.
Ah! Nobody else is doing it.
I don't know what that is, so I don't know what the part of that is.
It's
It's
our
our
secret
real
word.
Secret word.
Ah!
Now everyone knows what the secret word is. So guys, whenever anyone says the secret word, scream real loud, including saying in the chat. And the word will change weekly. So this week it's Froggy. Next week
Ah!
Yeah, I gotta do it when I say it. I gotta also do it.
So how are we
Anyway,
going to know what the secret word is?
You gotta
If it's a
scan.
secret.
It's not a secret. Well, it is, but how you find it out is by scanning the QR code on the back of the OSA rental card.
I was
There is-
actually very surprised at how big the book was.
yeah, it's a full magazine size.
Yeah, I
have
didn't
one
realize.
yet.
I need to order a print copy.
I would order it for you, but I can't.
No, that's okay.
Just because I would just go broke if I ordered it.
I
for
don't
Amazon.
expect you to order it.
But I
for me.
should. I want to. I wish I could. Just know this, please.
No, I
Next
think it'd be
time.
cool. I need to do it. I need to.
Next
I need to
year.
remember to do that.
Yeah,
You guys
next year.
Sorry.
No,
I just
go.
I had a suggestion.
I want to hear it.
Next year, you guys should publish it on Amazon. They just take a cut.
They don't have like a base number.
There is, but it's really low.
Okay,
We'll take
so
that's a good option, at least for like especially like digital editions and stuff like that. Because I know like doesn't Etsy especially takes out like a substantive cut, does it not, Kelsey?
There's
forgot-
just for Amazon, there's just a printing fee, and it's whatever it ends up costing to print it.
Right.
And then they just take a cut after that. It's pretty low. So
Okay, that's good to
just
good to-
just an option.
so you
but
do it through Amazon, like you go onto Amazon and like
you would make an author page, I think.
okay.
Okay.
And then you could publish it in paperback or hardcover, whatever you
Oh,
want to do, or
that's
both.
cool.
Or
Yeah,
ebook-
maybe
ebook
that's
too.
good. That's good to. So we only kind of like just use whatever everyone knew. Like it was like we had like a designer. She had designed with blurb. It was just the simplest to go with that. But
And
now that
we
we
had
have all
waited
that
kind of
stuff
long.
down, yeah. Now that we have all that
That's
stuff
all.
down, we can actually like explore our options in terms of printing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
And you
whenever you do something for the first time, it's always like trial by error to
Yeah.
see.
I just had the idea earlier today when I was watching the stream. I was like, I think it could work. And also you could have a designer design it for you still and then just upload it to there.
Hell, you can even have it on Kindle Unlimited for a little bit and you get like a little extra every time.
Yeah, totally. And I'd be happy to help with it too. I've done enough. I kind of know.
Yeah, that would be really big help. We will definitely get it.
That would be amazing. And I really want to do it again. Like, I want to make it happen, like, no matter what it takes again, because I think it's just such a cool thing. I want to do it for Halloween because I think actually there'd be even more articles for a Halloween one too. But...
and it's always easier to sell like a horror zine, you know what I mean? Just because like that's naturally what the zine format is like made for,
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see, but like I definitely want to keep doing it for OSA no matter what. But I'd love if I could do 2 OSA Halloween-a-thon, just keep repeating it. By the way, Cameron, I know this is a sidetrack and I've got so many freaking comments, but I will still make an area for you on the map. You could still be my like co-runner. It could be like our Halloween-a-thon every year, and you could just be like the standard guy. You don't have to do anything.
I still want to do things. It's whatever you want. Like I know you already made the map. That's cool.
Yeah, but I can add you.
I'd love to still be a co-host, even if I'm not on the map or however
I
you need.
want you on the map.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put you on the map.
Put Cameron on the map.
I'm putting you on the map. You're too important. The
You
only
could just
reason
like have my face up in a corner, just.
that would be actually great. I would love that.
That would be great. Like
maybe he could be in one of the other parts of the map, like some kind of.
You could almost like
Like
incorporate it to like a
adjacent to
legend,
it.
because you know how like some maps they have the like show like in the little corner and then just like
a legend. Yes,
Yeah.
a legend.
like a little Cameron face.
I'm a
Like,
legend.
Yes, you're
Yes,
the
you are
map
a legend.
legend.
You
That's
should
so
have just
cute.
like this little Easter eggs, like tiny little QR codes throughout, and people could just like take a picture of it, and it's just my face.
That would be
and it's just gonna be a different one of your face every time, and there's like
Yeah.
30 of them in the map.
They're like,
Cameron on the map.
why?
He is littered throughout the map. He can be like, "Where's Waldo?" You have to find his face peeking out of each area.
That would
That's
actually-
so
That would be
cute.
hilarious.
That would
That would
very
actually be
fun.
super cute.
I
Have
would
like a
like
hidden
that.
Cameron.
That's fun.
Hidden Cameron.
Cameron.
Where's
So like
Cameron?
the idea was I wasn't gonna have quote co-host. That's why I'm even mentioning this for Halloween-a-thon. I was just gonna like put different people on the map each year and just run it like I'm the runner of it. But everyone could
Okay.
still help out and be like a part of it. But if you
Yeah.
want to be my co-runner
Check
with
the
me,
map for Cameron's face.
check the map. And instead of red and white stripes, what could we have you wear? Something spooky. Like
Orange and black. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
a little
That would
pumpkin
make sense.
suit.
Or whatever you have, like whatever you're wearing on the back of your author photo. Like if you get like your author photo, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, where did I go?
Or the pumpkin David Pumpkin suit.
There we go.
Oh, that would be
Yes!
amazing.
So cool. That would
Any
be
David
Cameron?
adorable.
Pumpkins.
Any
Yeah.
Cameron? I don't know.
No butt is too bubble. I don't even know what this is in reference to anymore. No butt is too bubble.
No, but Christine, this is a very true statement. I feel like this is the most truthful thing I've ever read in my life.
If you need a good cry, watch the new documentary about Christopher Reeve.
Oh,
I
Smallville's
bet.
my
I bet.
favorite.
I bet.
I
Christopher
love
Reeve is my own.
Christopher Reeve.
He's my boy.
Mm.
Really excited about the new Superman movie. Makes me think they've nailed it, but we'll see. Tom Welling,
That-
Smallville.
The new,
Already
is
read
the
that.
new Superman's last name Corn Sweat? It literally looked like his last name was Corn Sweat.
He's wetting that
It
corn.
looks
It kind of looks like that.
Like Corn Sweat.
Corn sweat.
American.
God, no, he's really from Kansas. His name is Corn Sweat.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Aw.
Where was I? Also adore Smallville. Think Henry Cavill is my fave. Loves Smallville growing up as a big rush on blah blah blah. Speed! Mike, I am getting zine in the mail. I will read your article first. Thirsty Travis here, Steve Gutenberg. Daddy, you thanks to it. That guy, everyone. Pro Michael Keaton, pro the Dead Zone movie, anti Goonies, pro Scoobies. Ah! Yay, Heidi. Excited to hear your thoughts on the zine. Cavill is great as the Witcher, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, that was
Sorry, Heidi. Blah, blah, blah.
The Witcher
Blah,
season 1
blah.
only when he was happy with the scripts. Tyler Butt is a little. Oh, okay, that's where this came from.
Oh, it's too.
Okay, I was like, where does
No,
this
but
come
Tyler?
from?
Christine had such a good comeback, though.
She did. No,
And I
Butt
feel like
is
it's
too
very
bubble.
honest. Yeah.
I like that take, Christine. Have you seen him in Somewhere in Time? I assume you have. I liked him, The Witcher as well. Maybe I need to watch the Dead Zone show. Dead Zone is Anthony Michael Hall, right? Yep. Heidi, my daughter's middle name is Elise after Somewhere in the Time. I need time. I need to watch one. Why do I suck at this now? I need to watch that this month. Going to get food, might be back later. Go Scoobies! Cav will always be great for me. Hall is very buff in the Dead Zone, not scrawny 16 candles teen. She sells seashells by the seashore. I did that one. Oh, poor Bob!
Poor Bob.
It's been a while, like decades. I should
Poor
find it this
Bob.
month. Poor Bob. Beetlejuice bunch, whoop whoop. Beetlejuice, nah. Y'all booty juice. Oh, that sounded better in my head.
I mean, hey, you know,
Oh my.
say booty juice
It
3
sounds like
times.
some horrible malt liquor booty.
Oh.
My Adventures with Superman is a fantastic show for anyone who has HBO Max. I honestly think it might have my favorite Clark and possibly my favorite Jimmy Olsen. Good, let him cry. Yeah, excellent. 1,000. Oh, wait, come back. He just meows and leaves. Cool. Beetlejuice love. I love Michael Keaton, but I do have. But he do have perpetual 40-year-old single dad face. My husband
Mr.
agrees.
Mom.
He says Cavill was a good Superman, but he scruffs up nice. Cameron, what'd you say?
Said Mr. Mom. My
Oh,
goodness.
Mr. Mom.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mom.
Doo-doo-doo.
And Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, literal Beetlejuice. We've just been
His
talking about him as Batman. And he's
Yeah,
like-
why were we talking about him as one of our team people? That's funny. Me and Seymour recently visited the Real Hotel where the movie was filmed. You can find it on YouTube. My More Life book club just ended. I'm on my way home with you guys playing Go Busters. Hi, Melissa. Christine. Hi, Christine and Nicole. Sorry, Kelsi, but the worst movie I've ever seen is Troll 2. Come on, it's the best worst.
For me.
Incorrect.
The last, that is the corn.
There's worse.
Oh, there definitely
The
is.
corn
worse.
scene is so good.
That is the most American thing. Like, should be like, I pledge allegiance to Troll 2.
Yes. Yes.
I think Rotten Tail is better though.
What?
He just
No.
said that for that reaction.
No.
Rotten Tail is like the best movie ever made. It might even be better than The Goonies.
What?
Kelsey, your new
It's April
picture.
1st, guys.
Oh.
I was like, thinking, what is Cameron saying?
It's me. I am the real fool of April.
I
Oh, thank you. Whew.
love April Fools.
I was getting kind of worried there.
I do like this idea.
No.
Top 10 movies I could watch over and over again on a desert island. I would do that. I would totally do that.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really hard to narrow down. to
Troll
10.
2 is
Troll 2 is one of them. Yeah, probably, honestly. Honestly, yeah, actually.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I had 10 movies. I don't think Troll 2 would be.
Well,
on.
it might lose its charm after a while. I'm still here, lurking, had dinner, put the kiddos to bed, and reading Connor's claim. Worst movie I've ever seen is Meet the Feebles, and Andrew gets
don't
mad when I
about
bring
Meet
it
the
up. I sent
Feebles,
Kelsey a
please.
pic
Let's
of the
skip
hippo.
this comment. I can't talk about this comment. I hate Meet the Feebles.
Have you watched it, Cameron?
No, I haven't.
The
What
the
is-
Muppets are like my one like holy grail. And, like they
Oh.
they have to be wholesome all the time. And Meet the Feebles is like the least wholesome thing that's ever existed.
And it
Yeah.
uses like Muppets.
Yeah, and
Right.
it's very Muppets.
But it's not Jim Henson, right?
No, it's actually
No.
Peter Jackson, which is nuts. But because I
Right.
actually like Peter, like every other Peter Jackson movie, but I think it's just literally just because like my holy grail is like the Muppets. Like it's like nothing could be bad about the Muppets. I love them. So I'm probably just
I rewatched the Muppet movie, I think 2 OSAs ago, and it was so awesome. I was like, I freaking love this movie.
wow. There so many
Yeah, that part's so sad,
rainbows.
but sweet. I did Letterboxd because of Kelsey, but then she said she does not use it. I kind of use it now. I've been using it now. Because I'm trying to combat David Sodergren's bad rating.
She's trying to duel with her arch enemy.
I love David Sodergren. It's the funniest part of this whole conversation. I truly love him as an author. But do I agree with all of his movie takes? No, not at all. But we actually have pretty similar taste in giallos, kinda. We disagree sometimes. From what I've seen on his ratings. This is all the Oz.
Oh, why? Did someone say Froggy?
Ah!
It's gotta be fast, guys.
I feel like you have to say it like him.
Very hard.
Cat is just like, I will not.
Cat is like,
this
yo,
frivolous
I'm just on
nonsense."
my phone.
It's like,
Cat,
come
you're
on,
not
Cat. What are you
timing.
doing? Messing it on your phone?
I'm
all
sorry.
the
I'm
time.
texting my husband to send me my charger so my phone doesn't die.
Barry! I'm trying to
He
scream
was
so you can
being
hear us.
dad jokey too. I told him I was live on your sprints, Kelsi, and he said, "Tell her hello. I'm live in Manchac."
Oh, hi! You're never gonna catch up with the chat. I know. They just take your soul. I'm
I
doing
need
a
my
giveaway for
phone
one.
not to die because I have to listen to my music when I go walk.
Don't let it die. My zine doesn't arrive till the 20th. No.
It might come earlier. You never know.
Mine came earlier than it said it would.
Hmm
I don't know when
Miracles
mine's
happen.
coming.
I need to order mine like tonight.
Wait, you ordered a physical one? No.
I want to order a physical one.
No, I'm also talking to Cameron too.
Oh,
Both
Of course,
you.
I ordered a physical one.
yes, we
I
want
should
it.
just I was gonna gift you one.
Oh,
Even though I said I wasn't
no.
gonna gift anybody any.
No, I ordered one.
I think probably
What?
next time we do
But I
this,
guess
like
I'll
we're
have to
gonna
gift
have
it to
like
Cat.
we're gonna have like a GoFundMe to like give a little bit of a basis, I think. And then from that, we can make sure that all contributors are guaranteed a physical copy. 'Cause I
Yeah.
think that's probably just fair.
I'll get
That's
mine
like-
Friday.
Oh,
Yay!
Woo! When did you order yours, Cameron? When did you order it?
I didn't order it right away because I had to set up an account and it was like being buggy. So it was like 2
Oh.
days after the initial release, I finally
Okay.
got it working.
So it's not been too long then for you either.
Not too long.
Okay.
No. And there is like a 15% discount or something that you can use that's on their site.
Oh,
So
that's good.
there.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Jenny is going to do a giveaway for a zine, a physical copy of a zine tomorrow.
Oh, that's
Our
awesome.
zine. I wanted to order the book with the shipping and convertibility. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try to print stuff off soon. This is the map stuff we looked at. Yes, Cameron should be on the map. I do agree with this. He needs to wear a Letterman jacket like his book. Yeah!
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's
a good one,
brilliant.
too.
That's brilliant.
That is a great idea. Orange and black stripes, as Cameron said when I was like, like Where's Waldo, but like spooky colors. And then Cameron's like orange and black. And I was like, yeah. Whatever. That happened. His name is David
That
Warren
happened.
Sweat. I don't think there's a more Kansas name ever. He's the projectionist in Pearl.
Oh, he's that
Okay,
guy.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Everyone's gonna riot. No sprints. Or no, I mean, well, we've only had one sprint and we're 5 hours in.
We've
No
had
reading-
2 sprints.
Oh, I'm
Thank
sorry,
you
we have
very
2
much.
sprints.
We have had 2
5
sprints.
hours in. No reading. Fun was had by all. But that part makes me happy.
Mhm.
I own Somewhere in Time on VHS. Oh! I just saw an email alert like when I looked at my phone, and this reminded me because of VHS. Freaking Benjamin said that he uploaded freaking that movie for me. Model Behavior. Thank you, Benjamin, if you're still watching.
Which one?
Model Behavior. With
I
Justin
missed that.
Timberlake.
Oh, okay.
We were
Yeah.
talking about it earlier, and Benjamin emailed me. He said, I
Wonderful.
uploaded for you. And I was like, thank you. Because I want to rewatch it so bad. Anyway, you don't remember that movie, Cameron? It's freaking
I've not
Justin
seen it.
Timberlake, and it's the same actress, but she plays like they're 2 strangers who look just alike, like It Takes Two. And they swap
Yeah.
places in lives. And
I've
one-
never seen it, but I'll watch it for OSA. And then we also picked up the what's it called? The Britney Spears movie. She
Oh,
did
that
the-
Crossroads.
Oh,
or-
cross.
Yes.
or
We found like
something?
an old DVD of it. I don't think it's in print anymore, so we bought it.
Hilarious. Nice.
I haven't seen that since like I rented it from Blockbuster when
Me
it first
too.
came
Me
out.
too. It's been so long.
Oh, I'm so glad, Mike. I'm so glad. No booty too juicy either. I'm having a blast. Hashtag unhinged. Makes sense. Keaton is so excellent at Beetlejuice because he's a creep.
What happened, Darren? What happened?
I know. I mean, the
I
mom
need to
thing.
know.
He insulted her mom.
About
See-
what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I want to hear the story.
Me
I'm
too.
curious.
Yeah.
Team Creepy Crew.
Hey.
Cameron out here trolling. He
I
got
say-
you so good. Troll 2 was worth it for the corn scene. It was.
Oh, I love the corn
Me
scene.
too, it's my favorite. Creepy as hell. Avenue Q. Worse than the scene in American Werewolf in London. I want to watch the Muppets this month. I don't even remember what some of these are in reference to. That's how behind I am. I'll never catch up. I love Avenue Q. Andrew would probably hate it. I don't know. We'll see when he gets back. Rainbow Connection still makes me tear up too. I haven't seen the new Beetlejuice yet. Is it any good? Any opinions?
It's okay. I think
Yeah.
they did the best they could.
I think
If
so
that
too.
makes sense. Yeah.
I hear
think
that
they
from a
just
lot of
waited.
people.
It was so cute though. I saw it in a packed theater and I saw it with one of my good friends and I was sitting next to small children who were singing the Harry Belafonte song. So I just was like, that just warmed my heart that
Aw.
they knew the original movie and knew the soundtrack and everything. I was like, this is so cute.
A late Is it bad that the only Muppets thing I remember seeing was a Star Wars episodes of Muppet Babies cartoon? I can't find the Muppet Babies anywhere. That's another thing I would love. I would kill to watch that for OSA.
We have like a bootleg of it that we
Really?
bought. Yeah, because it's not in print anymore, or
No.
I don't think it was ever released to begin with. But it's such a cute show.
I know. I just remember loving it. Lots of Oz for the secret word. I like that. Kelsi, I will peep out Letterboxd again soon. Muppet Babies, we make our dreams come true. I still don't watch that scene. I don't remember the scene that Lauren just said. I need to order a physical one, please. Mine said the 10th, and I got it today. So yeah, it's coming early. Like my one that I did with the slowest shipping said April 7th, and it came like yesterday or the day before. Need my zine. I needs to get mines. Only 2 sprints. I'm so sorry. Hi. Thank you, Benjamin. Times 1,000. I love you. Hey, Cameron, I'm curious. What's your favorite Goosebumps book?
Haunted Mask.
Yeah.
I'm
Classic.
kind of cliche because
Halloween is the best night. I just remember that episode.
Halloween is my night.
Halloween is my night. The
I love
voice,
that.
And
And then she cackles.
Yeah.
I like the cackle.
Yeah, me too.
So good.
That's good to know. Mindy says the 18th, so fingers crossed I get it earlier. Kat saying Benjamin, even though she could have just said it verbally. I'm just joking with you.
I was making noise.
Don't make a noise. Crossroads is on Netflix. My dentist put it on while I was getting my dental work done. That is so funny. Oh, Benjamin says hi, Kat. Good to see you. What a sweetie. I've returned. Hope everyone is enjoying first official OSA day. We've not read at all. Or at least I haven't. Hey, Kelly. My Muppet confession is going to make Andrew so sad. Oh, no. Kelly! 5 hours after the stream started, but I made it to say hi. Happy first day of OSA. Go Team Scoob.
Woo, woo.
We got lots of Scoobs here representing lots of them. I don't know. You have to see the Tyler's bubble, but it's a little distracting. Hi, Kelly. My favorite Muppet movie is Muppets Wizard of Oz. I watched that so much growing up.
I love that one too.
Wait, there's a Muppet Wizard of Oz? I didn't absorb that.
Starring Ashanti and Queen Latifah. It's like a TV movie from there. It's good. It's not my favorite. Muppets Take Manhattan is my favorite, but
Muppet Take Manhattan is so good.
I haven't seen that one either.
Oh, really? I should stream that this week.
oh my god, it's
With
so
you.
good. I love
That
the
would be
scene where
cool.
they flashback to when they're babies. Mama,
Yeah.
Dada, boop boop, chihuahua.
I gotta watch it.
It's very cute.
My
I
dad-
liked the Great Muppet Caper too. Like those first 3 are all really fun.
Yeah, really great.
My friend always freaks out when we watch Great Muppet Caper because he can't figure out how they do the bike scene, and it just drives him nuts because he can't figure out how they drive in the bikes because it's really crazy.
There's a scene like that in Emmett Otter at the beginning when they're
Oh,
rowing
yes!
to the lake.
Emmett
It's like,
Otter's
how
Jump
did they
Band
do
Christmas.
that?
Oh,
Yes.
Emmett Otter's Jump Band Christmas by everything. I love that movie so much.
Me too.
My
Every
dad and I
Christmas.
danced to the Rainbow Connection. That's so sweet and cute.
Oh.
I love that. Really, Benjamin, I love you. Wow, why are you so nice?
Yes, Muppet babies. They'll
He's
make your
the
dreams
best.
come true.
The new Beetlejuice just tried too hard to be serious, and it was always just goofy originally. I guess I could see that, but I haven't seen it, so I can't weigh in.
There
I can
is
see that too.
a false like herring, like a red herring in it,
Mhm.
where you're like, oh, you're focusing on one thing, and then it's like there's like another thing going on.
Mhm.
Bootleg movies. What a great present. Good night.
And then did frickin' Michael Keaton like bust your dad for bootlegging Batman or something?
Yeah, I
and
know.
that's
What
the
did
origin
he
of the
do to your
story?
I was
family?
waiting for the story, Aaron.
Let me see
Michael
if I'm
Keaton just
missing
like
it.
shows up at like
He's not
Christmas.
sad.
He's just like, I hear you've been bootlegging Beetlejuice.
Give it up. We went to Mexico when I was 10, and they gave so many bootleg movies. We came back with so many. I got Shrek, but you can see people walking in front of the screen at the movie.
Yes.
Amazing.
My friend, like
Amazing.
he got like an early copy. He always talked about this of like Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back or whatever, like from a bootleg place. And like he says it's like the funniest version because apparently like the people who are recording it, they laugh like Beavis and Butthead the whole movie, which I know Kelsi would be like, I'm gonna kill him, but like apparently
No,
it's just
I
so
won't.
funny because it was just like he just like the entire movie has that laugh track to it now.
I saw.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I saw the first Iron Man like that, where my stepbrother was like, "Oh, I got Iron Man, guys." I'm like, "How? It's in the theater." We put it on. It's just like you could just. They're like way at the back of the theater. It's a tiny
No.
screen, and the hat's like crooked a little bit, and you can barely hear it, and it keeps going out of focus. I'm like, I'm not watching this.
I might have watched all of the Snow White Disney movie like on a TikTok. Somebody just making fun of it. It like sped it up. Like, yeah,
Oh God.
it looks bad.
I like The Haunted Mask too. Kelsi will be reading. Oh yes, I'm going to be reading Why I'm Afraid of Bees.
That's a good one.
That's Travis's favorite. I did not care for the new Beetlejuice. Too many storylines going on, in my opinion. All I know how to do is Scoob. I had to like pause for a second. I was like,
bust corruption, like corrupted realtors or something. Like, isn't that what that show did? They like busted corrupt real estate agents. Or
wait, what show?
What
Which
show is
one?
Scooby Doo?
I mean, I guess that is technically what happened.
I guess that's true.
It's always like
Yeah.
old man Withers who wanted to get a little bit of extra money for his freaking amusement park.
That's true.
There's a secret mine under it or something.
It's like always some business person, and they were like, "We
Yeah.
caught you doing this scam." Or
It
something.
turns out, Scooby, the real villain was capitalism all along.
Oh. I will look up this YouTube channel, Benjamin. Thank you. I'm excited.
Nice.
It was weird because a few of them were filmed, but like most of them were just normal minus ads, previews, or a menu. Oh, that's not bad. Muppets Christmas is the best. Have to have the extended with
Oh
the
my
song When
God.
Love Is Gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Muppets Christmas
are you
Carol?
thinking Muppet Christmas Carol? I love that one, but I also love Muppet Family Christmas, which is like not a
Yes,
scene.
it's a great special.
Yeah, that one like brings together like Fraggle Rock and like Sesame Street, and like, they
Yeah.
all get together. And there's this
Miss
really
Piggy looks
sweet scene
fabulous.
with Jim Henson, and it's like, oh, they're having fun. I like it when they're having fun, and it just always melts my cold, dead heart.
Do the Muppets meet Jason Voorhees on Muppets Take Manhattan?
No,
Wish.
but they do
Let's
happen to
write it.
spend all of the movie on a cruise ship. No, I'm just kidding.
When is the first watch party? Are we still doing music videos? Yes, Amy's doing the music videos. I do not know when I'm going to do my first watch party. I tried to not like conflict because Kat's got sprints tomorrow. I think there is a music video watch party tomorrow during the day,
There might be. I'm gonna
You're
do
doing
something
one
on
Thursday. Right? Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday. I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm doing. I think I'll do both of my host recs, which is Rock and Roll, because that one, Rock and Roll is just hard to find, and then Gross Point Blank because it's just amazing.
What
And to
time are
both-
you doing? What time are you doing Gross Point Blank? Do you know?
When do you want me to do Gross Point Blank?
No, I was just asking because that's one of my movies. That's the one I chose
Well,
for
that's
your
why I
rap.
was asking you.
Well, I don't know what time are you streaming?
Okay.
Thursday.
He has it
I-
at 6:30,
I
but I think
don't-
he's doing a
That's what
double
I'm saying.
feature.
That's what I'm saying. 6:30. I need to know what time you're actually starting.
Okay, yeah. I can start with Gross Point Blank if that's easier for you.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't have anything on Thursday, but I'm
Oh,
not going to
good.
watch both of them. Is what
yeah,
I'm saying.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
I have
will start-
29 I have 29 movies to watch. So
And then
Yeah, of course.
tomorrow
I
at
will
noon-
start with Gross Point Blank then for you, Kat.
okay, 6:30.
Tomorrow at noon Central Time.
Thank
so
you, Andrew.
Convert. Music videos in the Discord tomorrow. Amy, thank you, Amy. Amy, just scream out Amy. Amy.
Amy!
Amy. That'd be so funny if she like appeared somehow. Anyway, that would be really cool.
Manifesting Amy.
Yes. The bike scene. I started that movie with my
Oh.
son and he could not figure out how Kermit was riding the bike.
My watch says to take a walk. You've been
Oh.
sitting for an hour.
Oh, shit.
You, Kat, I'm sorry to alarm you, but it's been a lot longer than an hour.
It feels a lot longer. Like, I'm like, geez, I've been going through these comments forever. I'm the worst host in all of time.
This is the best. I love this.
Which Goosebumps book is your favorite? It's the one, Why Am I Afraid of Bees? Oh my gosh, we watch Emmett Otter on Christmas Eve every year.
That is a good
Ain't
one.
no hole in the washtub.
Oh, I love it. So cute.
He busts down my door. Yeah, he busts down my door and tried to fight my dad, but his old man, osteoarthritic bones cracked and broke because he's old. He's an old
Wait.
man.
I thought it was with your mom.
That sounds
It's
like Kelsi,
both.
like one of the Kelsi things where she's like, because he's an old man.
Yeah, that would be one of my things. Just repeating the same thing, explaining. Hi everyone, Beetlejuice Bunch.
Beetlejuice Bunch.
Never read that one. When hubby got deployed to Iraq, he brought home a bootleg thing for Disney that was a box set. The movies were so crazy. One disc was with Teletubbies. What the hell?
That seems
That's
like if
not
you were like a soldier, that would be like the worst day of your life. You'd be like, finally, I get a chance to watch movies. And it's like, oh no, we only have Teletubbies. It's tubby time, I guess.
Oh, that's Mystery Science Theater.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The worst they can find.
That's like when I used to burn CDs from LimeWire. I used to do that too. That killed my family computer. Songs would have like random sound clips. We had Bye 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 in the middle of George Bush would be coming. I had one freaking sound clip that I loved in between, and I was like trying to find where it really came from. I can't even remember how
There was one of those back in the day where you like illegally downloaded a song and like it came with like a replace of like the person's head, but like it was a lawyer advertising for their services. So it was like their face on like, like a pop music album. And it was basically like you look it up and it's like, no, if you get sued for copyright, just call this guy. I'll help you.
LimeWire. Those were the days. Katrina,
I
saw
gave
that
my
TikTok.
computer a virus
Yeah.
downloading songs, and like we had to pay someone to come fix it. And my mom was like, really trusted you putting a computer in your room. And I'm like, I swear it was music.
Yeah, it was
No,
music.
not
It was music.
Disappointed,
I was just
Cameron.
breaking the law by downloading music.
I'm innocent, Mom, I swear. Katrina, I saw a TikTok of Snow White looks awful.
Looks bad.
Watch the FNAF movie. What's that?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
When it was still in theaters, not have sexual relations with that woman. Oh, wait, that was it. I had that on one of mine too. One of like in between the songs. Yes. Reboot Scooby-Doo as the dog bounty as Dog the Bounty Hunter reality show chasing down realtor scammers. That's
Yes.
amazing. Scooby and the gang taking down the man. I'm planning on watching Gullah Gullah. I love Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Island. One of my favorite childhood show. Gullah Gullah. Come and let's play together in the something sunny weather. It's all wait, let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. I like that one. Muppet Treasure Island is one movie I plan on watching this month.
Oh,
I
yeah,
never
wanna
went
be
for my beer run. I know, Mike, I'm so sorry.
Blasphemy.
No. What the hell? We
We
summoned her.
manifested her. We manifested her. You
Amy's
see?
it's weird that she's not on Candyman or
Weird.
Beetlejuice Bunch because then the reference would have worked better. But she's
I know.
Ghostbusters.
She's a Ghostbuster.
She doesn't need to be summoned technically, but she was.
Maybe someone just called. I
Weird
don't
how
know.
often that happens. So weird.
Muppet Treasure Island is one movie I plan on watching this month. I never went for my beer run. Repeating that, but yeah, I'm so sorry.
You must bounce on it, Chris.
Chris style must bounce on this.
I love that movie. I was talking about that movie with one of my coworkers the other day, and I was just like, I need to own that movie and just have it on like 24/7.
Crow's
I love it.
Nice double feature. One of my favorite comedies. I swear, y'all are making up movies. Never in my life ever heard of some of these. New
Watch a lot of
Nosferatu is great. Not my favorite, but the practical effects, the lighting, the music's so good. You gotta watch Gross Point Blank, bro.
You know what?
I'm sorry, why am I doing that again?
You know what? I don't want Travis to watch Gross Point Blank. He'll probably be like, "Come on, I hate it." I'm like, "No, don't break my heart." Mini
Travis, you
drama.
have to. Travis, watch it. Points for the Scoobies. Points for the Scoobies.
Cat's like,
No.
break his heart.
Break
Come
his
on,
heart.
Travis,
That was
do
the
it.
second strike. Michael Keaton went after first her mom, then her dad. My Life in Letterboxd, yeah. My favorite is probably still The Witch, but I really like The Northman as well. I felt like the old sword and sorcery story. Amy. If you have
Northman.
I see, Kelsi, that you're not pretentious because you didn't go the Vavitch.
Oh, I don't even know. I'm just like barely like absorbing anything.
Yes, so
I'm just like
Shudder's also doing Halfway to Halloween all April. So
Ooh,
they're like going hard.
shut up.
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring you, Amy. I had put that up earlier, so I'm putting it up again. Northman is my favorite, but I think Viking stuff is just so cool. Still need to see whatever the hell freaking Andrew said. Love the
The
Lighthouse
Witch.
as well. Did you know you could download LimeWire Pro with LimeWire Pro? Hey Cameron, you wouldn't download a car, would you?
Yes, I would.
My favorite part of those commercials is like, it's like, yeah, dude, if I could just download a car, yeah, I'd be downloading a car.
There are so many hosts live now. Hey all, hey, we love you. We had to get ours fixed too. My dad was like, "Were you downloading Corn, boy? Corn." I'm like, "No,
Yeah,
music."
that's exactly what happened to me.
Aw. Anyone else remember waiting for hours to download? Oh my god, yes. And then it ends up being a completely different song than what you wanted. Breaking the law. Travis, are you gonna watch the new Gullah Gullah? There's a new one. My cousin had a virus in her computer and was literally bugs crawling on the screen.
That's cute.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
I think there's a reboot of Gullah Gullah Island coming out. That's so cute.
Yeah,
Didn't know that was a
that's good
thing. A24 is doing a Barney movie, which
There's
I'm
no
excited for.
fucking way. That cannot be real.
Is
All right,
it?
I'll be
Hey,
back.
I just watched an A24 Disney movie called Death of the Unicorn.
Oh, I heard about that.
He's
How was
not
it?
lying. There's a
It was
fucking-
good,
there's
but it
a-
felt like a Disney. I don't know why it felt like a Disney movie.
Hmm.
It was
Travis
like,
is right.
wholesome.
There's a Barney A24 movie coming.
What?
Why?
Why? Okay.
So yes,
sorry.
Gullah Gullah. There's an
A24,
adult
you
version.
okay? You
Yeah,
good?
you okay? Question.
That is
The original kid is doing an adult version of All Its Family. I can barely talk anymore. Tim Curry is amazing in Muppet Treasure Island. I really like him in Muppet Treasure Island.
Amazing and everything. Yeah.
Return the Slab.
weird.
I will link the trailer because it gave me goosebumps. Froggy! Ah!
Ah!
Lots of breathing and moaning in Nosferatu.
He was a corpse.
Tim Curry is the goat. I don't hate everything, Andrew.
I know.
LimeWire memory unlocked. I just have a high class palette. Says the guy who said, "Wait, what did he say he liked earlier?"
Fucking three ninjas who turn to Mega Mountain starring Hulk Hogan.
To
I
be fair,
love
Travis,
those.
I would probably maybe like it. I don't know.
I've not seen it, to be fair.
I do like White Chicks. And I know Travis.
Oh
likes
my
it
god, it's
too.
one of my favorite movies.
Travis
I
is
love
White
it so much.
White Chicks is good.
You
I like
want
White
to
Chicks.
talk about mothers? It's so good.
That movie is great.
Yo, dog, hold my poodle. Hold my
Oh,
poodle.
my poodle. Okay, so you know the scene where they eat the little treats, and it's made with milk, and he's lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
So he runs into the bathroom, and when I saw this, it was when it came out. My sister Taylor was probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old, and he's going into the bathroom, and he bumps into the lady, and he goes, "Move, bitch!"
Oh, yeah.
And my little tiny sister starts laughing, and it was the funniest moment ever. This little chuckle coming out of this little tiny like baby body.
That's so
Cracking me up. I still remember it to this day.
Move, bitch. I remember
Move,
that.
bitch.
Travis has enjoyed my movie Rex before. That's true. I remember
Kelly just bragging. She's like flipping her hair, being like,
Yeah,
"Oh, well,
he's
my
enjoying
movie
my
tastes
movies."
the most exquisite."
I remember watching the trailer for Gross Point Blank on my VHS copy of The Jackal. Never forgot it and needed to watch it. JK, because Three Ninjas High Noon. Yeah, see? When you said for a moment there, I thought you were quoting the cat. Kelly is good at picking out movies.
Cat, don't think I don't notice. Every time we you go You're just like
Oh, I forgot.
You gotta have some spirit.
Okay, on that note, I have to go because it is 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock, and I have to do old school April stuff. I can't be up all day. I got to work tomorrow.
Bye, I love you.
Thank you for joining
Bye,
us,
y'all.
Cat.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Love you, Cat. Did you watch Xanadu yet, Travis?
Xanadu
Not
was
yet.
great.
Planning
I
on
didn't
tomorrow.
rewatch Xanadu.
Is it public domain, Barney?
No, I don't think so. There'd be some really bad horror movie about it.
Yeah, it's true.
Barbie was
Buddy
so
ain't a
popular.
happy
Yeah.
dinosaur anymore.
I haven't watched any of those. They look so bad. All the Mickey Mouse.
I've only heard
I haven't
bad
watched
things about
any.
them.
Winnie
The Pooh one.
Um, Apparently,
Did you
the
watch
second.
Pooh, Cameron? You watched. I mean,
I heard that the second Pooh one is better,
That's
but I'm
stupid.
still not interested.
I've seen the Pooh ones. They're not. The second one's not good.
Oh no, the second one's also not good. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I'm freaking a child. I'm like, you watched the Pooh.
Pooh.
You watched the Pooh one. Then I start laughing. It's so dumb. Andrew, what do you have to say about this?
He is correct.
Yeah.
He was correct. I was wrong.
What the actual ass? There really is a Barney A24 adult Barney movie?
I don't know if it's an adult Barney.
I mean, I don't know
This
if
ain't
it's
your
adult.
granddaddy's Barney.
Sounds
I
like an
was-
actual April
Y'all,
Fool's
I
joke.
was legit obsessed with Barney when I was
Really?
a kid. I was that weirdo. I was just literally like, "Hey, I'm Barney. I have a magic bag, and I have like crafts in my tote
Are those
bag.
from your earrings, Kelsey?
I'm still listening. Yeah.
I'm a troll man.
I'm a troll man. Instead of like a soul man, we're gonna
That's a
get
Simpsons joke.
we're gonna get discontinued for nudity. We gotta stop. Okay. It does sound like an April Fool's joke. I'm so happy you've seen Three Ninjas at Mega Mountain.
I love those movies. They're so fun.
I just love saying it. Like it just like the full title. I actually think that movie is relevant because I think it was done by the guy from the Polkasari movie. One of the Three Ninjas movies was. It might have been him, and that was because. Anyways, there's a whole story. Anyways, it's like the guy. There's that was a film director who was kidnapped by North Korea to make.
Oh
movies
yeah,
in
you
South
told me
Korea.
that.
Yeah, so I think Three
Whoa.
Ninjas at Mega Mountain is directed by him. So it's actually got some interesting story behind it.
Yeah, like that is crazy. I remember you telling me that story. That is a crazy story. I will forever love John Cusack and say anything. I want someone to come to my window with a boombox. I love the Three Ninjas movies as a kid. Your mom's so dumb she went to Dr. What? What's it
Like-
supposed to be?
Dre? Dr. Dre?
Dre.
Oh, Dr.
Dr.
Dre
Dre.
for a pap smear. I love white chicks, also sorority boys. Neither movie would be made today. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
I think my hit rate for Travis as far as my recommendations has gone positive at this point. 824, who wants that? Travis, correct me if I'm wrong. I can quote white chicks word for word. I don't remember every word, but I say move, bish, every day.
I just like how Kelsi just being fair. You know, I only remember 90% of the words. I can't say I know it word for word.
I don't know it word for word. And it's been like freaking at least I haven't watched it since living here. So 8 years at least, maybe 9 or 10. They're making another one? What? No
I didn't
way.
know that.
3-star higher for Mike's Rex. Thank God. Everyone was saying goodbye to Kat. Just saw the prompt that we have to watch a movie that scared us as a kid and one will give us nightmares. It is the same movie for me. Frogs. Oh, I've never seen that one.
If
Really?
you put a frog.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen it.
No, frogs is that have no, I think I'm thinking of something else.
You're thinking of the Frogs is the animal attack movie that doesn't actually include that many frogs. It's like it's like this rich family in like I think in the swamp. They have like a big mansion and then all of nature comes
But it has Cowboy Guy from The Big Lebowski in it when he's young.
I don't think so. Are you thinking of Ticks?
I'm pretty sure it was frogs.
Mosquito. There's like a few movies.
I have Ticks sitting on my shelf, but I've not watched it yet because I'm too scared.
Oh yeah, I don't want to watch that.
Ticks.
I grew up in the country, and
Oh,
that would be scary.
Sam Elliott is in Frogs.
Oh, Sam Elliott. Sorry,
Frogs.
When you say Big Lebowski, I did not. My brain was not Sam Elliott because he is.
I just said
Lebowski,
big. I said the cowboy,
which is fair. I should have picked up. Yeah, my brain. I always forget that.
I need to just know who Sam Elliott is. That's my fault.
Plan on seeing Death of a Unicorn this morning. Paul Rudd. Same. I was a big Barney fan. I was obsessed with Barney and Barney's Big Adventure with the Magic Ave.
Well, Aaron, you know, Michael Keaton was actually under that suit. He was the original. No, that'd be so funny.
He was the original Barney.
You love me.
Oh.
Don't pirate.
Don't pirate any movies.
No pirate any movies. Go see Batman in theaters.
Barney movie. My sister and I called it Barney and the Egg. Watched it all the time.
Hell
Guys,
yeah.
did you know there was going to be a Powerpuff Girls show, but it got canceled? No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it was like a CW, going to be like a Riverdale-esque Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, no.
Which, no, you don't want that. I mean, it would have been funny, but you don't want that.
I do have, for a birthday, was it my 13th? No, I had to be younger. It probably was my 8th birthday. I got like freaking 20 troll dolls. Like full-size one, but they're clothed. Anyway, not that matters.
They're clothed.
Not that matters either way, but no
they're
shade.
boring if they're clothed.
No shade if you like the unclothed trolls, all right? No shade. Never seen White Chicks, but I know what the lines are from it. How? I mean, they are kind of popular, some of them. Darkness Falls with the Evil Tooth Fairy was the movie that scared me the most as a kid. I still haven't tried to rewatch it because it traumatized me. I love frogs, says Amanda. So good. White Chicks DVD has seen the inside of my DVD player many a time.
That's what a weird way to say that you've watched a movie. Just be like, I don't mean to, brag, but this movie's seen the inside of my DVD player many a time.
Many a time.
It's like you're talking at a bar. Like it sounds like you're at a wine bar, and you're just like, be like, oh, yes, a fine vintage. Reminds me of the movie White Chicks.
The movie is covered in huge frogs. I saw it when I was 4 and we lived in the country and it had rained that day and there were frogs everywhere. That would be scary coming out from seeing the movie Frogs and then there are frogs. Thought the guy from Darkness Falls is so good looking. I'm going to try and watch Alligator this OSA. Alligator's so good.
I love Alligator, man.
Yeah.
Alligator 2 is not as good, but it's like fun-ish. I do enjoy Alligator 2, but it's nowhere near the original. But
I need to see that.
I have journals spread. Well, it's not a whole spread, but there are pictures from Alligator in my journal from last year. Well, there's a picture from a lot of movies that I watched that month, but I really liked Alligator. So I have that made in the alligator's mouth from the party or the
Yes,
wedding.
I love that scene.
that's like the greatest scene.
Frogs is the reason I'm scared of toads and frogs. Came out in the 70s. Thank you for reminding me of the name of that movie. I was trying to remember which one was the Evil Tooth Fairy movie. I'll never forget the name of the movie. It's haunted me forever. Barney's dead. What? Oops, Barney's dead. To be honest, the fairies from OG folklore ain't all innocent whimsy. They literally made humans dance themselves to death, among other things. True. Very
If
true.
it's a good party, it's a good party, you know?
Right?
What a way to go.
I saw the leaked footage of the Powerpuff Girls show, and woof!
Oh, yeah.
Buzz's girlfriend. We dodged the bullet.
Rose's girlfriend. Woof.
I'm sorry, that's so dumb. I'm like, hee hee. I'll
That's
just
so
quote him
funny.
alone.
I love that. That's
No
so good.
biggie. I don't know kind of what to see that Powerpuff Girls show. Love the CW. Not now, though. They canceled their whole lineup. Your reaction is why I worded it that way, Andrew. I was the younger sibling traumatized by the labyrinth. Oh, no. Ooh, gonna watch the first Omen on Hulu. I was so in love with it when I saw it in
Hell yeah.
theaters.
I've heard so many good things that I'm like,
Me
I don't
too.
know why. I just
I
haven't,
haven't
seen
seen
that one yet.
it.
It's
I haven't
good.
watched it either.
It's
I'm
really
I
excited.
need
good.
to watch it.
Well, now I'm excited.
I do like the man.
Anyone know the movie with all the spiders and there was a scene with one in the shower?
Arachnophobia, Kingdom of the Spiders. You're definitely not talking about Kingdom of the Spiders, but I just wanted to say the word. But you're probably thinking of Arachnophobia, which is like the 90s one, which is classic.
That's like the super popular.
Has
one.
anyone
There-
seen Kingdoms of the Spiders here?
I,
Oh,
Cameron
my
does not like spiders. right?
I had a hard time getting through Arachnophobia.
Which is
I
fair.
did.
Which is
I
fair.
watched it. And I think it's a great movie, and it's also very funny. But oh my god, the whole time I was just like pulling my feet up, like I was worried spiders were under.
That's
the...
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Kingdom of the Spiders stars like William Shatner in his like one of his most
Mhm.
Shatner-esque performances.
Yeah,
And he's like screaming. He's like, "Ah!"
I've heard of it and I've seen like clips from it, but I've not watched. the whole
If you're
movie.
afraid of spiders, it's not worth it because it's not a good movie. It's a funny movie to watch, but if you're combating your fears the whole time, it won't be fun.
So, Christine, I want to tell you that everyone was complimenting
Oh.
you on your drawing, how much we love it for the,
Yes,
the
it's so good.
timer.
It's funny that I realized that what Travis was talking about as soon as and then I looked over and he also realized it, talking about 8-legged freaks, which also has
Oh,
this
okay.
I don't remember a
I-
shower scene.
Yeah,
I don't remember that movie much at all. I saw it once, like we rented it. Like
I used to watch the movie 8-legged freaks too many times. Like it used to be like a constant rotation at my house, and that's very embarrassing. Like in college, I was always like, "Yeah, let's watch 8-legged freaks."
The David
that was your
Arquette one?
go-to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that one. I
Yeah.
can handle it because it's so CGI. It doesn't
And it's
Yeah.
like big spiders,
yeah, they're
not
huge.
like I feel like
real.
regular spiders. Yeah.
Oh. The arachnophobia one is too real.
Yeah.
One of the early YouTube flash animations is like Barney getting killed. What the hell? Everyone was guessing arachnophobia.
but no, he's not 8-legged freaks.
Just
so
got
dead
home
if
and my
he's
zine has
8-legged
arrived. Yay!
freaks.
John Goodman was in that, if that helps. Probably arachnophobia. 8-legged freaks. Aaron guessed it right. Need to
Yeah.
finally watch the first Omen. Has anyone seen Apartment 7A? I have not.
No.
Haven't seen it yet.
No.
I've
Yes,
seen Kingdom of
thank
the
you,
Spider
Amanda.
three
Somebody
times.
is here.
Lauren said too, it has the best ending.
It does. He's just like screaming at the sky.
Yes, I remember it being a huge spider.
Yeah,
It was
that
pretty
makes
good.
sense.
Spider webs.
Spider webs.
Think it's true, Christine. Your artwork was so good for that timer.
I just love the way you just said spider webs.
Spider webs. I don't even know why I said it that way.
Spider webs.
I don't see a shower scene from 8-legged freaks, but there is a shower scene in arachnophobia, but I thought the spiders were bigger.
The cover of Kingdom of the Spiders is amazing. It is him
Oh.
screaming, holding fire.
I love that.
Travis could
Good.
be thinking of like one of those direct-to-video early 2000s
Oh,
spiders movies.
You're right. There are plenty of those. I'm trying to think. Like there was a few that like had like very similar like covers. I'm trying to think of it. I don't
Yeah,
remember the
there's
titles.
one called Spiders. There's one called Spiders 2.
Oh
uh,
yeah. No, you're
Awake.
right. That might be who was in that Spiders? Wasn't it like Lucy Lawless or someone? No, she's in a Killer Bad movie. Anyways. Ignore
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah. Was that just bats?
Yeah, I think that was just bats.
Blue Diamond Phillips.
could also say
Oh,
it was
Joseph
bats.
Hartnett.
Isn't that with
Oh,
roaches?
there's a part I haven't seen that in so long.
Those are some nasty roaches.
Ugh.
They were dirty.
Oh, okay, because he asked about the singing cockroaches. Okay, I thought that was a spider guess for some reason. That one freaked me out. I only saw some of it as a kid. There was a spider movie that came out of the 70s, Real Spiders, just like the movie Ants. Oh, that was good. That came out in the 70s. I'm doing it. I gave up on the Goonies and I'm watching Earth Girls Are Easy instead. I saw Apartment 7A. It's literally just Rosemary's Baby.
Yeah.
C1, not
Great.
both. OMG, just a quick flip through, and this is so good. The Bodacious Rump Award comic. I know! Aaron did so good. So good, Aaron. I agree.
Aaron's next comic is just gonna be like just her murdering various Michael Keatons.
Oh my god, that will be so funny. And nobody will understand. Welcome to Joe's apartment. It's our apartment too. Never seen Arachophonia. I'm glad someone else got the joke. I have the novelization of Kingdom of the Spiders, but I haven't read it yet. No, Joe's apartment.
I'm so jealous.
I did it. Okay, I'm so sorry. Mike, you gotta watch Arachnophobia. It's the best spider movie. Oh no, there's more. You can't hate on every Spider-Man. Yes, and at the second Cracker Arches. Guys, you're killing me over here. I'm finally done. We're going on a sprint. If anyone has to leave, it's so cool, but 1 hour.
I am going to head out, but I will join in stuff tomorrow because I'm off.
Yay, I love you, Katrina. Thank you for hanging. I missed you so much. Goodbye.
Go Beetlejuice Bun.
Bye, Bob.
Yay, Bob. Bye, Bob. Andrew, stop reading my diary. Stop.
Good night.
Froggy, ah!
Ah! Whoa!
Whoa.
This looks like
Hi,
a
guys.
weird, this looks like one of those like bad movie posters. Like,
Get out! Okay, get out. I don't like it. Oh, don't look at me. All right, hold on. How do we get?
Oh, good.
I was like, how do we get normal?
yeah, that was much
There's
better.
no
I was
way.
like, that was so weird. That's like such a weird.
Too many pores.
There is no way to know this answer. I don't know. Andrew said 10. I'm saying 11 or maybe 3 a.m. Let's just see.
Let's go. Let's go.
Not you, Cameron. You gotta work.
I gotta
mean,
work,
not-
but I would love to. I wish.
Not you either, Andrew. You don't have anything to say. Bye, Katrina. Ah, that was an actual jump scare. It really was. If you put your Clace's foot, we could make one face together. We could have, but I don't want. Froggy, ah!
Ah!
All right, now we're going for a sprint. 1 hour. If you have to leave though, Cameron, it's okay.
Oh, I'm good. I can come
Okay.
back.
Yay. Okay, I will see you guys in an hour.
See
Just
ya.
let me. You don't have to wait for me. I just have to get this up. You can go whenever you want. Hold on. I'm gonna get it up.
See you guys.
I'll go whenever.
I can't find
Oh, look at those cute little.
my YouTube.
Oh, look at those.
I
Cute
still have
little-
cats.
Where?
It's better than
Oh,
mine, which is
cute!
freaking the Langoliers.
Chicken.
Yay!
Kitten's the leg and the Langoliers.
I found it. Okay, sorry. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Why am I sounding like Pee Wee? Goodbye.
Are you sick and tired of living in the year 2025?
Have you or any of your family ever experienced nostalgia?
Do you experience longings for times gone by?
Hello.
Hello.
It goes so fast that it just goes straight to that video on our old school April playlist. Come back! As soon as he hears me talking, he's like, "Ma, oh, no, he was just playing." How did you guys do? I ate, and I took a picture that wasn't very good for 6 at April, and I cut myself.
Oh
No.
How did that
Oh
happen?
my god.
It's
How'd that
weird.
happen?
The stupid we've got under our sink, we've got all these cleaning supplies, and naturally we didn't do this, but there's I guess it's a thing that you can't just open
like
it.
a
You gotta
child
press it
lock?
down.
Lock.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I did, but I scraped it against the whole thing, and I was like, frick! I was
Oh.
like, frick! So yeah, it's all raised up and weird. It doesn't look that bad though
no.
here, but yeah, it hurts.
But still, that sucks.
What did you guys do?
I went for
go
a
ahead.
walk and then I made some ramen that I didn't get a chance to eat.
You can turn off your camera and eat.
I want to do it in the camera. No,
Or
I
you,
will.
you can eat
I
into
know,
the
I'm just
camera. I
kidding.
mean, if you
I'm
want.
just kidding, but like I will probably as we go. So no.
That's fine. Cameron, what'd you do?
I wrote more of my outline. That's it.
Oh.
Oh, I ate some Cheetos.
Ooh, is that like a nostalgic snack for you? Or you just like Cheetos?
I just like Cheetos, but it's also nostalgic.
It can count as both, so that's
Yes.
fine. Whatevs.
That's literally all I did.
Are you going to even fulfill the nostalgic snack prompt, Andrew? Or are you just like, his Pop-Tarts ruined it for you?
I will, and I will have Pop-Tarts.
No, don't.
I will do it again. I'll be like, I'm trying new things.
Eat a
Whatevs.
damn Pop-Tart.
Eat a Pop-Tart or else.
Also, Kelsi, your photo is very nice. That's a good photo for 6 at 8.
I haven't seen
No,
it yet.
it's like washed out. I don't know. I took it in like, I was trying to fix the lighting. It's just my books, my priority books.
I want to see.
It's really not that great. I was like, oh, I wish I would have done a better job, but I was trying to rush and I was like, I have no time for anything. An hour sprint goes by like in a blink.
Yeah, it does. It
yeah.
does. Mine, I also like. Also, mine is kind of washed out too because I didn't like it like with the lighting and stuff like that. It's like in behind me, so I probably should have done it the other way around. But oh well.
Yeah, and I tried to fix like, I tried to do a little filter and like fix the what do you call it, the contrast, and I was like, it's still shit. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, but Kelsi, you're the one. You're like one of the only people I know who color corrects their own like YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Like you care about that.
No,
stuff.
Cameron cares about that a lot. He does a way.
I didn't know you.
Cameron-
I didn't know you were color correcting. That's rad as hell. Like that's cool.
He
I
does
didn't
like
know
a
you did that as
lux.
well.
What is it called? A lux?
No, I don't.
What you did?
Well, first off, I'm glad my color correcting skills show on my videos. Thanks, Andrew.
Oh, why
They
don't
shouldn't
me?
know. No.
They shouldn't
I have always said your videos are some of the best looking things on this.
To
this
be
platform.
fair, he's even said that to me in private. Like, I forgot why. I was like, I want to have lighting like Cameron, and he's like, Cameron does have the best lighting in the world. I was like, I know.
Yeah,
I was like, I know.
I'm just teasing. No, I make my own LUTs. So I basically I have my lighting set up in a certain way. For like my Goosebumps video, I have it in one spot. My normal videos, I have it in another. And then I
Cool.
adjust the colors and the contrast and the saturation, all that stuff. And then I save it. And then I can just use that LUT and put it on my videos. Sometimes I have
That's
to adjust
smart.
things slightly each time because lighting is always a little different. And then I also kind of go through phases where I change it up a little bit and do things differently. I'm
Your
always
old
learning.
school
about
April
it.
video was so freaking good. Hello.
Oh,
It had
thank you.
such style. It had such style.
I
You
owe a
have-
lot of that to Benjamin actually because I had him
Aw.
watch it and I was like, okay, I just need you to just like spit out ideas of things I can add to spruce this up and make it cooler.
Oh,
And he
that's
was like,
awesome.
because he's just like, he just comes up with stuff. I don't know how he does it.
He's
But
the
he's just like,
best.
you should do this, you should do that, and this, and this. And he's just
Aw.
like downloading stuff for me, and I'm like,
Oh,
I don't know
That's
how you do this.
awesome.
And then I was able to edit all of that in.
That's
So-
like the
awesome.
Doubtfire like thing that popped up looked so good too, and it like didn't have a background. I was like, wow! It was like a
It's-
jump scare.
It's amazing because like me and Kelsi were talking about this like when we were at your house. 'cause,
We
like,
were.
some people when they add in clips like they look really bad on like the television. You know what I mean? Like some people like
Yeah.
they have their clips like so they only look good on the phone if you're watching them. But like
Mhm.
yours like always good. Like no matter what platform you're watching it on, I'm like, damn, Cameron's got it.
That is color correction.
I don't always color correct my stuff. I didn't do my last one, in fact, but sometimes
It's so
and it's literally just
interesting.
like moving a thing. I don't go as ham as Cameron does, but yeah, I do a little.
Very, very time consuming. I'm friends with this guy named Enrique Cucho. He's a filmmaker, and on his podcast once, he's like, "You do a little too much editing on your YouTube."
No, I love it.
He's like, you're very, very picky, are you? Yeah, I am.
Well, it's the only thing about like your editing is so good. It takes a lot of time. That would be the only reason why
Oh,
you'd
it
be like,
does. And
it's
that's
it's
what he
trying
was
to figure
saying.
the balance of like yeah.
It takes forever for me to edit even the most simple videos because I'm so like way too picky. I could put out so many more videos if I was just a little easier on it.
It's
I
hard.
feel this.
It's hard. There's got to be some kind of balance because, like, I think it shows in your content because it's always super strong. It's just, I wish YouTube was a better platform for your style. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, it
yeah.
sucks
Oh, yeah.
because you put so much into it, and it sucks that you have to like either like change to like fit the upload schedule. It's always the algorithm just sucks. I hate that stuff.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that
I
stuff
kind of
too.
hate YouTube.
I kind of hate it too, and like, it's been such a struggle to want to like film and edit, and this is so great after I just started my second channel. Well, I didn't know all that life shit would happen at the time I launched the channel, but
Right.
it's so hard because it's like everything I try, it just freaking they're all telling you do this, do that, like freaking write all these keywords and shit. Like it always fails. Everything fails.
Nothing actually works.
It's because it's constantly changing. Like it's like there's I feel like it's almost like impossible to do because it just changes every freaking day. And like all you have to do, like really what it seems like is you just have to be lucky enough for one of those changes to all of a sudden pop your video up. Because like like that's what happened with Criminale. Like Criminale has
It was that one video. Yeah.
It was one video that picked up by the algorithm, and then he's got like a huge following since then. And it's like he does not do anything super special. He's just talking about books that he likes. You know what I mean? Like it's very simple. And it just it seems to be like a kind of a crapshoot.
Yeah, like
See,
I feel like Cameron deserves like a billion thousand more.
Well,
not a billion thousand, a billion
100%,
more.
100%. The work you put in.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys.
It's true.
I feel like I've been doing it for so long. It's like been almost 15 years now, and I've never really had a video break out. I've had videos do well, but it's been like over time. I feel like YouTube never really favored, and I have really researched things, and it's nothing you do works.
That's how that's why I'm frustrated lately. Is like I am researching the hell out of everything.
Nothing works.
Yeah, and nothing is working like the way it says it's gonna work. So
Yeah.
whatevs. Where did I leave off? But did you do anything else besides eating your Cheetos and working on your outline?
Just the outline. Yeah.
Just outline. Is it?
I want to
feeling
read a little
better?
bit before bed.
Yeah, I might do that too. My reading comes like late at night a lot of times, or like my productivity, since I'm a night owl person. I don't know where I left off. Let's see. Oh yeah, when I was saying the F word. Not that F word. You know what I mean? The secret word of the week.
Oh!
Stop, Kelsi. You ain't making it till 3. I don't trust you after that time I drank 4 coffees to stay up all night, and then you lasted till 12. Shut up.
Travis, had you listened to me, I literally called it to like basically the hour.
I know. I know. It sucks. Whatever. Definitely can't do 3, but might be able to do 11. I gotta hop on a roof tomorrow.
Get as much sleep as you can, Mike. Don't pushing
Yeah,
for roof.
Don't
hopping.
fall off a roof.
How about
Yeah.
you make like a tree and get out of here?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Mike, and I was like,
No,
You're like,
Mike!
yeah, get off the roof, bro.
No,
It's a
Mike.
little harsh.
Didn't you know I'm mean?
Bit harsh, Kelsi.
You don't know the real me. That's who I am. Crap, I forgot the new episode of Daredevil. I'll be back. Amy hugs, Aaron hi. On my old channel, I reviewed a book from the Paperbacks from Hell every month, going off a top 12 list. Unfortunately, they were some of my most downvoted videos. YouTube. It'd be cool to form a real life Scooby gang to travel to spooky locations. Didn't get much done. Read 6 pages, then got distracted looking at stuff for school. Since you start May 6th. Oh, April's last month of fun. Good luck, Travis. Cameron, I didn't mean to cut you off. I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to do it.
I
What were
wasn't
you saying?
talking.
I thought
I
you
wasn't
Yeah.
talking.
I was about to say, like, I love Cameron's look because I was also like, wait, I don't think you did cut
I
Cameron.
thought you
I
said
didn't say
something.
anything. I didn't say. I was just reacting to the thought about going back to school.
That's a lot. That's
Yeah.
a lot to think about. I can't even fathom going back, honestly. I love that we are welcomed back by kitties and Andrew saying, "Are you sick of living in 2025?"
Yes.
It is pretty great. I wanted to read. I had to wash dishes. Oh, that's my second favorite, or my second.
You
My
love
second
dishes.
least
Bizarro
favorite.
Kelsi. Bizarro
No,
Kelsi. is
Bizarro.
Andrew's
No,
favorite.
I hate
She's-
dishes.
She's mean. She loves to do laundry.
No.
and dishes is her favorite thing. It's Bizarro Kelsi.
There is proof that I have done both of those chores, though. Andrew saw me do both of those chores. I was like, document this for your little vlog. For your little vlog.
Your little
For your little vlog.
Well, it's only because I was like, I could just do this. And you're like, no, you're not allowed to do dishes.
I
when you're
cannot
done."
believe you offered to do dishes.
And I was
Like,
gonna
if
do, like,
Cameron and
laundry
Benjamin
stuff.
came over and they were like, let us do your dishes, I'd be like, you better sit the freak down. Get out of
That's-
here.
That's
No.
basically what you said.
I
was like,
know.
okay.
It's like no one's going to offer to do the dishes in my house. No. Well, except for my butler. But besides that, no. Got almost halfway through The Haunting in Room 904. Enjoying it a lot. Yay. Maybe I'll watch something tonight instead of read. Maybe that's what I'll do, like, at the end of the
yeah,
night
that'd be
at
good.
3 a.m., you know, after I'm done. Whatever. I started Bad Movie Night 35% in and enjoying it so far by Patrick Lacey. That was one of my
yes.
recs.
That is one of the ones I'm hoping to get to.
I like that one. I know you like Patrick Lacey. That's how I found out about Patrick Lacey. Cameron, was you
Yeah.
liking him?
I love his books, but I've not read that one yet. I don't even have a copy yet. I need to
It's
get it.
super short. It's like a novella length. I really like it. I think you'd like that one.
I'm sure I would. I've not read a book by his that I haven't liked.
Yeah, I like him too. Read for half the time and watched Disturbing Behavior from '98 for the other half. I don't know if I've heard of that.
Oh, it's great.
It is.
It's a good teen movie. Yeah.
Who's in
It's
it?
very like teaching Miss Tingle. It's got like I think James Marsden is in it.
This is totally different, but this is another. Wait, I forgot the name of it. Never mind. There was a movie about a teacher. What was his name? That crazy guy from Rocket Man.
Elton John?
No, not the song, the movie.
Oh,
You know where like the guy eats toothpaste and it's not toothpaste, and he's like, "This is not toothpaste. This is hemorrhoid cream."
What is that?
You guys
Is
don't
this
know
a-
about that scene?
is this a
No.
dream you had? What is
No, it's a 1990. Okay, wait. His name is. Oh my God, Harlan Williams. Okay, whatever. But he's
But
not
why
the
would
one.
Why would he eat toothpaste?
They're in space, so like there's a tube.
Oh yes, of course. Once I get into space, I'm like, only thing to eat is this toothpaste.
There's a tube, and he's like gonna brush his teeth, and then the other guy is like, who's using it, is like, "This is not toothpaste. This is hemorrhoid cream." Anyway.
I have heard that astronauts can only really eat hemorrhoid cream.
No, I like how you say it with a straight face to where I
Man,
freaking
Cameron-
believe you.
Cameron is the king at that. I had no idea.
April
Cameron is-
Fool!
It's like that time, or like, you know, those billion times you freaking scared the shit out of me. When we went through that haunted house, I mean, that haunted park. That was so
much fun.
You're very good at that too.
Just the other night on Sunday, we were watching the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake, and at the end of the movie, it starts raining and storming, and we started getting storms here in real life, and like the lights were flickering. So afterwards, it was kind of spooky, and I told Benjamin, I was like, "Go over there in that corner and just stay there." So we did, and then I ran and I hid in a closet, and I was like, "Come find me!" And he was like, "Oh no!" So he comes and finds me, and I scare him, and then he was like, "Okay, it's my turn now." So I went and got in a corner. He went to go hide, and then I started like walking through the house, like dragging my feet and like grunting and acting all scary. And then I come into the kitchen, and he's just like in a corner with a pan, and he's like, "I've got a pan."
No, I had to hold Benjamin's hand when we went, like, not for him, for me, but when we went into the spooky houses.
That's so cute.
It was
I was holding his
fun.
hand.
I was cracking up.
And then Cameron was not helping anybody. He was like, "Hey," like right behind us, scaring us and stuff.
Never trust a horror author when you go into a haunted house.
Honestly, not complaining. It was one of the best, like, freaking weeks of my life. So whatevs.
It was so fun.
I know.
I want to do it again so bad.
I mean, I'm up for October if you want.
Yes,
to do it again.
yes.
If you guys really truly don't mind, I'd really love to see you again.
We would like pay for you to come down here.
No, stop.
We'll fly
No.
you up here.
No, God, no.
Just to hang with you.
I do want to see you guys though, and I think October would be perfect since we all like that so much.
Tradition.
We should start like this as a new thing for all of us.
I absolutely think we should.
Yay! That makes me excited. I almost finished the book I'm reading, Black Woods, Blue Sky by Eowyn Ivy. That sounds like a fancy title. I like that.
Yes.
Read 50 pages of Mayfly. I freaking love Mayfly. Oh, it's so good. Happy first day of OSA. That's awesome. I think you might like Mayfly too, Cameron. Like, it's not the kind of style I usually think about you reading, but it's really, there's like a lot of Halloween references that make it extra fun.
I read all kinds of stuff. I'm sure I would like it.
I think you would too.
I think you would too. I think you would.
Did dishes and I read 28 pages of Les Mis. Awesome job, Mindy. Finished watching Rush Hour. I loved Rush Hour.
That movie's so good. I used to watch it so much as a kid. That and Rush Hour 2, like I watched over and over.
I had Rush Hour 2 on VHS, and I watched that one a lot.
You take a samurai sword and shave your butt, and you're like,
I think I saw Rush Hour 2 more times than I watched the first one.
Yeah, me too.
And I love the like spoilers, the blooper reels at the end.
Oh,
like
those are my favorite parts of the movie.
Where it's like, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Oh yeah.
That always makes me laugh.
I like that one. Do you remember the one where it's still a Jackie Chan movie, but he's not with obviously Chris Tucker. He's with Owen Wilson.
Shanghai Noon.
I freaking love Shanghai Noon so much. I used as a kid.
About that.
I freaking loved that one.
Man, there is like Jackie Chan has so many winners. Like, have you seen any of his early like Police Story 1 or 2? Like, those movies are absolutely amazing, and like some of the stunts he does in those are just wild. Like there was one where he like sliding down a pole, and like he got so injured doing it. Like, it's wild. But the Police Story movies are really fun.
I have to see those for sure.
It's no wonder he doesn't really make movies anymore.
I know. Where is he? He's probably hurt. Like,
he's probably in pain.
Yeah.
That guy, like, every time it rains, is not having a good time.
No.
Like, there's no way. Like, oh.
No. Ooh, chili cheese dog and fries. This is so good, Amanda. Don't make me jealous. I definitely don't eat this way all the time. I say, treat yourself.
Live your truth. Live your truth.
Live your truth, yes. I'm going to start reading The Haunted Mask on your recommendation, Cameron. I saw the old TV show episode when I was a kid. Is the book. I really think the book is I think it's a great, the movie is a great adaptation of the book.
Yeah, I feel like they're the same. They're very, very cool.
Me too. Read 2 picture books, continued my audiobook, and ate some Dunkaroos! Yes! You can get Dunkaroos, last I checked last year. You can get them at, was it Sam's? I can't remember. You can find them certain places, so you can still find Dunkaroos when they brought them back recently.
Feel like there's a Midwest chain called Meyer, I believe carries them too.
Oh. I think also horror tubers don't do that well in general. Except for, I can't, it's public, my bad. This isn't Patreon. I was about to say a comparison that would totally blow this out of the water and also get me in trouble. Whatevs. Anyway. I don't think that's always true, but I mean, I guess for the most part, it's more niche. You would think that would help. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't understand it at all, and it makes me mad.
It hurts my brain to think about it. So.
Me too. I always read more at night. I'm glad I'm not alone. I've always wanted to start a YouTube channel, but I have anxiety and I've always been too afraid to. Is the social aspect difficult to deal with? Do you think it's worth exploring? I think, okay, so I'm complaining about it a lot right now, about the process and stuff, but it's the greatest thing I ever did. One, because I've met so many people, even before I started doing BookTube. If you go back to like my wrestling days, I met so many great people through doing my YouTube channel. And then now through BookTube, you can like times that times 1,000. It's just a better experience, even with the book side of things and the horror side of things too. So it's in that, the social aspect, that's the best aspect about it, in my opinion, for me. Like, I wouldn't know you guys. I wouldn't know you guys.
Right. I legitimately started BookTube to like make friends. Like that was my like that goal. Like I had all these people I like respected, and I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to like interact with them and like do things like that? So I think the social aspect is like the rewarding part of BookTube. And like, you know, like anything, it's gonna take you a little bit to find your people. There probably will be some like, you know, ruts along the way, but I think when you stick it out for like at least a year, you'll definitely find some people that, you know, change your life. I don't mean to be dramatic.
Like I said, I've been doing it for 15 years, but before I started leaning into horror, I did kind of just books in general for probably the first 6 or 7 years. And I met friends along the way, and then they would close their channels, and then I wouldn't hear about them ever again. And I'd be like, did they die? Like what happened?
Yeah.
I still don't know about some of them to this day. It's kind of sad to think about. But then I think once I started leaning into horror more, it was around the time when Paperbacks from Hell came out. That's when I really found my niche and I found my people. So
that's how I discovered it. That Paperback from Hell, like when you have the intro with all the covers and like all that little series, like that was how I discovered you. So definitely
me too. That was how I discovered you as well.
I'm glad I did it. I talked about horror sometimes on my channel, and those videos never did well. So it's just like it wasn't until recently when horror books really started to take off. And
I do think Grady Hendrix is such a big part of that. Like, I know people are all going back and forth about his most recent book, but I say this time and time again, I'm a broken record about it, but I won't stop singing his praises because I think it's really cool how he's like someone who's popularizing horror again for like a non-horror specific audience. Like he kind of makes it more acceptable to like horror, and it makes it just, I think, a little easier for non-horror people to kind of dip their toe into horror.
And I think what's kind of fun about Grady is that there's a level of like not taking himself super seriously. Like he's clearly like having fun with it. So like there are tons of books that I don't agree with his opinions on, but he's like so fun to read, and he's so fun to like experience like things through his lens that it's like it never is like I've never been like Grady. You know what I mean? Like some people,
Grady. Like Katrina literally said earlier, she was like Grady.
Yeah, I like Grady Hendrix a lot, and I think, you know, a lot of people have criticized him recently for his most recent books. I think like your biggest haters are usually your biggest fans. So it's like this weird thing. Like you see it with like certain artists who do music and stuff. It's like the people who criticize you the harshest are the people who dedicate all their time to you and your books or your movies or whatever.
That is a great point. And also what's interesting with Grady is I find I keep discovering new things about him. Like with me and Kelsi, we watched like The Boxer's Omen, and he had a thing.
I forgot to tell you this.
Yeah, like he had on the Arrow video channel, like they had him introducing the movie basically, like where he ran through his entire career, and it was really fun to see his career. Also very funny to watch Kelsi react to this man's career because
the director of Boxer's Omen and Corpse Mania. Holy shit, the movies they're like he directed like so before we watch the movie, here's the joke. I'm like, this is my new thing, like the Shaw Brothers, it's gonna be my new thing. Like I'm freaking so obsessed with this. Like I've only just begun like with this, and then I'm like, this is my thing. And then Grady Hendrix documents this dude's freaking filmography, and like
this is Kelsi the whole time. She's just like, oh, like you like see her like
they literally describe it as like I forgot how did they talk about it? Like it's like the most despicable, like trash,
the most depraved,
yes.
And you're just like, oh my god.
I was like, I'm gonna go into my Discord and be like, I love the Shaw Brothers, and someone's gonna be like, oh, like holy shit. Well, not specifically just the Shaw Brothers, because that's like. Obviously, they released a billion movies, but this particular director,
it was very.
If they were to look up this director, they'd be like, "Holy shit, what's wrong with you?"
But hey, Corpse Mania. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry to
interrupt
you.
No. I was just supposed to say The Boxer's Omen fucking rocked. So
I told Cameron, I was like, "You need to watch it."
I do need to watch it. Actually, Corpse Mania was gonna be one of my host recs, but I didn't recommend it just because of like. The material.
It was so good though. Like it was so funny when Grady was talking about it, and it was like literally showing the clip of the guy like cleaning the eye. It was so
he was like, "You'll never see a corpse centrally rubbed with powder as you do in this scene." But yeah, apparently Grady Hendrix is like the head of I forgot what it was.
Like some film festival or something like that.
Yeah. I've heard him talk about it on a podcast a few years ago, and then he has a special feature on New York Ninja where he's talking about kung fu movies and stuff. Yeah. And then he also has a special feature on Corpse Mania where he's talking about.
Yeah, I watched that.
That's the one. Okay, yeah, that was really good. Yeah, he's also written a book about.
I'm gonna buy it. I was like, I want to buy it so bad.
Yeah, I didn't find out about that till like just recently, like a week or two ago. I was like, I didn't know about this one.
Yeah, I need that book.
I don't know who he I don't recognize the name he co-wrote it with. Like he co-wrote it with somebody who I don't think I know, but it's probably like someone else from that setting, you know what I mean? Like
Sphere or whatever.
Yeah. It's just really cool because like there are so many weird little aspects of Grady. Like when you go back and do like I think some of the best stuff that I love with Grady Hendrix is he did this whole year where he went back to read every Stephen King and like talked about it.
That's one of my favorite things he's
done. In really, really interesting ways. Like I know we jokingly make fun of King a lot out here, but he really has some interesting things to say, and he's not super like he is critical, and he is like, and it's just a really well written like kind of subsequent.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love his little series. Like that was when he did his blog or whatever with tour.com.
Yeah.
Are you guys subscribed to his mailing list?
I am, but I'm on, it's on my email. I wish I noticed it more because it's in my junk mail, like the mail that I use to sign up for everything. So it just gets lost. I should re-sign up like with my lesser full email. So I
have a folder on my emails that's every single newsletter that he's written because
that's smart.
Yeah, because I'm like, this is like Paperbacks from Hell continued because
he talks about like he reviews books in his newsletter.
Oh, yeah. I need to do this right away.
I would love to like print them all out and like put them in a book just to have it, because
does he have like does he have a website like that I can sign up?
Yeah, that's where you sign up. Isn't it at his website?
Oh, GradyHendrix.com?
Yeah, I think. I miss Blooper Reels too. They're fun.
Me too.
Oh, yeah, he does have a mailing list. Oh, cool. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Cameron.
Which Chainsaw Massacre movie has the found footage at the end?
That would be that is the remake, right? That's because because it also starts kind of with that, right?
The police footage, yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen all
ahead.
of the. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
you.
go ahead.
Cameron? Have you seen like all of the Texas Chainsaw movies?
I haven't seen the more recent ones. I've not seen
Okay.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Beginning.
Yeah.
I've not seen the 3D one.
Have
Leatherface.
you seen
I saw the most
the next
recent.
Have you seen the Next Generation? The
Oh,
one with
yeah.
Matthew McConaughey?
That's my favorite.
I know.
Wait, I haven't
It's so
seen that one.
Matthew
Oh,
McConaughey has
Kelsey,
he
you
has a
have to watch
robot.
it. It's insane.
It's insane.
It is insane. Matthew McConaughey.
Man, there's so much I need to watch.
Has a robot leg that is controlled with TV remotes, and Matthew McConaughey is unhinged. He goes like
is crazy.
Is it
Yeah.
more than like the Nick Cage unhinged from that movie?
Well, nothing beats
More.
Deadfall Nick Cage. I don't know, but it's like I think it's like equal to that. Like it's really
Wow,
unhinged.
okay.
Like, it's amazing. Like I love when he goes.
Yeah, me too. You
I
just
gotta watch
honestly watch that. We'll have to like send you that scene where he does that, and that will make you want to watch the movie immediately.
I also think it has one of the best movie posters ever, where it's that girl, like it's a close up of a
Lipstick.
lady's face, and the lipstick is a chainsaw, which
Yeah.
she looks like she's like it's like
That's amazing.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
I gotta watch that. Started the Forgotten Carnival. I love carnival stuff. Cool. She hasn't done laundry or dishes since Andrew left. Probably accurate, honestly. Got to page 132 and fed the fur children. I don't know why I said that. I was like, fur children. I said it weird.
children.
Fur children. That is so cute, Cameron.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if anyone saw, but Clive Revel died.
I don't know if I recognize that.
I don't know if I know that name. Ate many snacks. Read some of the Campfire collection. Heck yeah. Finished How to Survive a Slasher and also read the first volume of The Lonely Castle in the Mirror manga.
Clive Revel was the voice of freaking Alfred in the Batman the Animated Series.
No!
That's sad. We're losing all those classic BTAS actors.
Yes, Travis, I was a wrestler. No, I just was really into wrestling and I had a wrestling podcast and I did wrestling. I covered wrestling on YouTube.
Oh, I thought you were saying, and I did wrestling. Like, there's just like, I'm the corn queen.
That would be amazing. That would be my, obviously,
queen.
would be my gimmick. It would be a giant corn, of course.
you would
With
be
a
a
crown.
giant corn.
Super kicking it with Kelsi. I used to have an old theme song that was like,
She's
I'm kicking it. Super kicking it with Kelsi.
I love
Yeah.
that theme song.
It's a great
the
thing
best.
song.
Like
One of my old
wrestling.
friends made it.
Super kicking it with Kelsi. Sorry.
You don't just eat, you dunkaroo. I need to go to Five Below. Oh my god, you have to. They have so many great snacks there. Me and Andrew went when he was down.
It was so good. I had such
Yeah.
a great time.
We bought friendship bracelets. Sure.
Oh,
We also bought one for Amy. Oh, Amy, I hope you're not here. Oops, I just spoiled it. If so. Oh no. It's a secret.
Spoiler.
I prefer to pay for my friends. Hello, Patreon. No. I would be your friend either way, Aaron. I liked you before. I'm way too lazy to start a channel. I tried once with my book club, but it was so hard to keep up and edit. It is. Aaron laughs. Laughs. Froggy. Ah!
Ah!
Grady
Sorry.
put such a good live show. I wish. Oh my god! I wish I could have seen this. I have not seen it yet. Any of his live shows.
Oh, there was like I watched a few back during COVID because there was like a few libraries that he would go around to like make it so like, hey, just give us like $5 or something and I'll show
cool.
you a show, and like helps these libraries like stay open during COVID, and they were really, really fun. Like he had a great like little like 1 hour piece on Paperbacks from Hell that was really fun.
he did a live show that was like a sequel to Paperbacks from Hell.
Oh,
Really?
It was, yeah, it was like it was considered a sequel to it, but it was a live show version. Sadly, we'll never get a book.
All right.
You don't think?
this freaking dude that I talked to who had a crazy prices on used books. He was nice. He was complimentary. he was like, there's definitely a Paperbacks from Hell 2 in the works, and I helped with it. I was like, there's no way, dude. Like, you're just making this up. Anyway. And then I also asked him, and how I know it's a lie is because I asked him, hopefully the person who doesn't sell books in the same town as him is watching me right now, because I loved. But the other guy, I was like, at the different store, I was like, this is crazy. I asked him, what's your favorite paperback from Hell? And he was like, well, I really like the subtle stuff from whatever the hell, 19 whatevers, which is fine. But also, bitch, I just asked you what's your craziest, trashiest favorite paperback from Hell, and you're like, I'm too cool and I'm too formal. I was like, nah. You're not helping with paperbacks from Hell too. Nah.
Snob.
Snob. 100% snob.
Also, is there a reason why you don't think there's going to be a Paperbacks from Hell 2? Like, did he just say he was never do another one? It's a lot of research.
I've heard it like kind of down the grapevine,
right?
Of him saying he really wants to do another one, but the publisher's just not going for it. Oh. And he wanted to do a YA version, but they were like, "Well, we already did Paperback Crush." So I didn't hear that from him, but somebody who I know talked to him, and told me about it, and I just don't think it's going to happen. I hope it does. And maybe it'll change. But at the moment, I don't think it's going to. I'm really bummed about it.
Yeah. He seems like a really cool person. He's very funny. Or it seems like it. I would love to meet him someday. Same. He also played Palpatine. Oh, okay. The guy who passed away.
Yeah, like in the in the very early, like in that early version of Empire Strikes Back before they re-put it all in. So like when it was originally like a weird monkey face kind of thing, like the original pre-special editions was so wild.
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah, I agree with you. It would be amazing. But then again, freaking paperbacks in used bookstores have just started to like not be crazy, so it would bring it back up again. I think. Yeah.
It's like I thought they were going down, and then they kind of like went back up again. Because like it's just like weird fluctuations. You're like, what is going on? Like it's just like the market for Paperback from Hell is like, and then it's go.
And it's funny how there's certain books that just so freaking expensive, even though you see copies of them on eBay like anytime you type it in. But just like that Cold Front book, I've never even seen anybody review it. Like I've never even heard if it's good or not.
Have you do you ever watch Leon the Paperback Maniac? Like back in the day, like he's reviewed Cold Front, and
but that was like the only person.
You're right.
Besides that new guy,
I have read it, and I actually think it's quite good. I would never spend that amount of money. The only way that I got it is because the author was a Canadian. And she's gonna go grab the.
No, y'all just keep talking.
Is it the new one?
Keep going.
I had to get it before it got republished. I had to get it from a library that was in Canada, an interlibrary loan, because he wrote it and he lived in a place and he just put it with the university. Like the university bought a copy of it, and they interlibrary loaned it, and it was still a pretty good copy because it's a super rare book and nobody ever reads the damn thing. So somebody. Also got that out, and now there was a digital copy running around for a little bit that they made from that version that I read. But it was pretty, like, it's a gnarly, gross little book, but like I think it's actually pretty good. Like I think it's quite a good book. Never would I spend the crazy prices, but I'm interested to hear what the new version is like, because I think that's what Kelsi's about to show off right now.
Yes, I am about to show off the new version, but they sent more because I reached out to them on Instagram and asked for like promo copies because your boy got one, and I was like, I should freaking get one. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. It's a public stream. Anyway, all right. The only thing, I think this is not my order because I ordered, they have a new edition of The Light at the End by Skip Inspector.
Yeah.
And I didn't get it with my order. So I think that's coming separately.
Well,
but
yeah,
they sent me a lot of extra stuff that I didn't order. But here is the new copy of Cold Front. Hold on, let me.
Is it mass market sized?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Like
I requested one for review. I have a feeling they might have forgotten. But
okay, yeah, wow, nice.
Garden of Shadows.
Yeah. I have not. Obviously, this is the prequel, right? Yeah, I haven't gotten to this
Yes.
one. That'll be last. You think I should read it last, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
Absolutely. Yep.
But yeah, it's actually I do like the new cover they got.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
me too.
matter. Like, I prefer the original, but I know that they can't do that because
No.
literally Valancourt stole it to put it on the Spirit, which is, I love the Spirit, but it doesn't have a single good cover to its name, so I understand.
Yeah.
Bigfoot has a dog in that book, though, and it's cool.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
it doesn't work out well for Bigfoot's dog, but he does have a dog.
They also sent like this like crazy these like weird fiction things. They sent like a whole bunch of them. So
That's cool.
Yeah.
I think the only reason they remembered me, Cameron, is because Lindsay from Books on a Wire was inquiring about her order, and she was like, "I heard about this from Kelsi. You really should try to send her stuff before she's doing this big event, Old School April." So I think that's why it happened. But so I'm not more influential than you.
No.
Trust me.
Someone give them a nudge for me, please.
Yes. I'm gonna thank them tomorrow, but they also sent. I didn't order this, so they
Oh
had
my
sent
gosh,
it.
it's beautiful. I love that. cover. I think
yeah, me
That's
too.
cool. That's cool.
That's
I've never read that. I'd be interested to read how that is.
I've read some of
I am really excited to read this, but I'm saving the best thing for last because it's so crazy the way they packaged it. Hold on. This is why I wanted to show you guys more than Cold Front. It was this third book that they sent. Hold on. All right, so they send it in a biohazard bag, and it.
It's a Gary Brander book. It's probably not good.
It's probably not, but I'm really excited about the presentation.
Is it The Brain Eaters?
It is.
I love that book. It's crazy.
Oh, is it good?
Wait, you read it?
Yes, I've read it. I posted a review of it like years ago.
Oh, wow, that's an awesome fucking cover.
It
all right.
is.
All right.
But
I
the
need to grab
coolest
that.
part. I don't know. I don't think these are real. They gotta be fake, right? Freaking maggots. Anyway, hold on.
Oh my god.
They're maggots, Michael. Is that awesome?
Are those fake? Those do not.
I don't know.
look
They
like-
kind of seem real to me.
I think they.
Which is insane. Like
they've got to be. I don't want to test it, but
I don't want to
They
touch
gotta
one.
be fake. That is some
They
promotion.
seem real. I don't know. Anyway, I like it. I freaking like it.
that's really cool, though. That's really cool.
I love
It's
it.
glad to hear that's good. I only read one Gary Bradner book. I think it was like Doomstalker or something.
Oh
And
yeah.
it was like,
I've not read
and that one wasn't great. So I'm glad to hear that. Like, it wasn't terrible, but like it
Brain
had a
Eaters
good
is
start.
fun.
And then, but Brain Eaters is fun. Okay, cool. I need to. Grab,
I am
get
excited.
into more of those.
Thank you for letting me know it's good, Cameron.
Yes,
Anyway,
do
I'm not trying to brag, but I just wanted to show you guys.
No, I want to see it.
Proud. Yeah, be
They look
proud of it.
awesome.
Cool stuff.
Very excited.
And I'm happy
yeah.
they sent it to you too.
Yeah.
You need to get more stuff. That's
I
why I
just-
was pushing you
I know you
to,
did.
request like the middle grade books. Like, just request them.
I haven't done that yet, but I didn't order any physically except for like 2. But I'm going to do it. Like you said, I should be requesting more so that I'm not spending like crazy money on like new
Yeah.
You are
stuff.
always promoting people and like really
Exactly.
pushing stuff. You deserve at least a free
Thank
copy.
you.
Yes,
you.
exactly. Agree 100%.
Well, I
Never
definitely pushed with these people. I was like, yo, I saw that you just gave this person stuff, but like, I've been on YouTube for this long and I talk horror and I'm respected.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's kind of clear. Anyway, nothing.
I love that though, because that's finally what gets you to do the thing that you've wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
sometimes you could turn those feelings into something productive.
And I
you
did
go,
it with
like,
another freaking publisher,
And you
and
got
I
that
freaking got free copies just
and
out of
that's
spite.
amazing. And
Out of
that's
spite.
amazing. That is amazing. When you got
Yeah.
those, I was like, damn.
Out of spite.
Queen.
Spite.
Queen,
No, I'm just
queen
kidding.
energy.
Can you say what books they are?
Yeah. I haven't gotten them yet. I haven't received them yet, but
Jeez.
yeah, Stop the Killer.
Oh
Stop
my
the
God.
killer.
It's
Yeah.
2
it's like
ones I
it's-
already have, but
Yeah,
That's
but,
awesome.
you'll see how those ones go, you know?
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I saw someone else review it, nobody in particular, and I was like, how? And then I freaking was spite asking for a copy, being like, I've been around. Whatever. I'm done with it.
I think the the person who runs that company, their partner like follows me on Patreon or something.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
You should
So I've
reach
been a
out to
little bit-
them.
Yeah, I've been a little bit like, hey, but so far nothing. But I'm always
Really?
scared to ask, even though
It's hard.
pushing you to go do
Yeah,
it.
why
but-
don't you ask?
Well, it's different when it's like a big publisher because they hand books out. You know,
Yeah,
they don't
that's
really
true.
But
but when
maybe
it's like
next time
smaller,
that you are both interested in something, you should push each other to do it. You know what I mean?
That's
like you'd be like, I will do it if you do it, and then you guys
That's
both do
true.
it together.
That's true. That's a good idea.
Alicia's saying, "Touch the maggot."
No, I'm scared. What if it's disease? If it's real? Like, is that possible?
Like they're trying to actually kill you. Like
Well,
the
it's
idea
in,
is
like, is this? What if this is not a prop? What if they want to kill
Touch the
me?
maggot.
Touch the maggot. They're maggots, Michael. But Kelsi, touch it.
They're only noodles, Michael.
I'm scared.
The only maggots, Michael, apparently. Touch them.
Kelsey slides into the publisher's DMs and they're like, and she's like, can I be of assistance? No. I'm so scared. You guys are about to freaking make me touch these.
Are you really gonna do it?
No. What are you doing?
Am I not?
I mean,
Do you think they're hazardous?
I don't think they're
You
hazardous.
guys were
It's
telling me to
gross.
do it.
I just think it's
they're
gross. That's all.
I'm scared. What if it like
They're
bites
fake.
me?
It's dead.
Cameron says they're fake.
I
Oh my
think
god,
they're
I'm scared.
I think they're real, like mealworms though, more than maggots.
They kind of look real, dude. They look real.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, God,
Did it come to life?
Oh, I'm sorry. There was a sharp thing. Oh my god. I know
Are
they
they
don't
real?
bite. No, I don't know. This part poked me. There's this.
Oh. Okay.
It's
that,
fake.
Yeah, I think it's fake.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
fake.
Now that you're
No,
talking about
I don't think so. I don't know. Something felt weird. No, I don't think it's fake.
put it back. Put them in there.
They're all the same size. They're different sizes and stuff.
Oh.
I don't like it. I'm sorry. It's rolling on my keyboard. This is how it was with Cameron at the place. I ran.
It is exactly like.
I don't want it. Shut up, Cameron. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
No, don't shut up. I'm kidding.
I'm such a troll.
Oh my god. Okay, so I felt one, and then I felt this other part, and it felt like it flaked. And I was like, ah, it's like real.
Yeah. I don't think they're maggots. I think they're mealworms, but I think those are real.
I think they're real too because they're all different sizes.
Yeah.
You should
Because
just, like, give it a crunch and see.
no.
Fizz here screaming, and he's like, nah, bitch, I ain't going near there. Oh my god. It really is like flashbacks to Halloween.
Oh man, so
Sorry.
good.
Literally, this one time we were just looking at like a creepy, like decorated house, and I was like, filming, and Cameron comes up behind me, he's like, ah! And I'm like, ah! And I was like, damn it, you got me again. And it was like nothing that scary.
And it was on camera.
Give one to CP when he gets home. Oh yeah, he'll love that. He will absolutely be overjoyed by this. Oh my god.
Will he crunch it?
No, he would be like, ew. I mean, I don't think he'd be like, ew, but I don't know. Oh, I can't believe I touched it. Kelsi squealing is hilarious. I can't breathe. This just got wild. I'm dying. Don't do it. And I eat it. I'm not eating it.
Oh my god!
They're trying. It's fine. Do it. No, do I like going back and seeing everybody saying it? Respect. No.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, my face hurts.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. Amazing.
That was really scary. Like, you guys don't know. I almost died. It was very.
You gotta
weird.
clip this for your old school April vlog.
I should. What hour are we in? Okay, we're on hour 8.
Wow, it's easy. You could go back like
There
15
you go.
minutes, and it's like 7:45 is what I
That's
would
actually
say.
perfect. I touched maggots, Michael. Whatever.
I love the idea that it's the same scene in the Lost Boys, but it's you, and they're just like, it's maggots, Michael, and then you touch them and you're like, oh, that is maggots. It's like, I touched them, Michael.
Touched him.
Fathom Press is gonna send you a message, and they're gonna be like, actually, we did make those out of noodles.
That would be amazing.
That would be funny. That would be very funny if there was like a pop-up Lost Boys restaurant or something, and they make like maggot-looking noodles.
Oh,
I wouldn't be able
that
to
actually
do
would probably sell like really well. It would attract people. Let's go
Yeah.
try the maggot noodles, Michael.
I love that whoever you're with becomes Michael. Like whoever it is, it's your mom, it could be your grandma.
Yeah,
whoever
like-
is their Michael now.
My mom is Michael. You're Michael. Y'all are both Michael. It's so dumb. It's day one and we're already touching maggots. What will happen the rest of this OSA?
Oh, that's a good question.
I know, especially if I proclaim here that on the sleepover party on the last weekend, I will stay up till 6 a.m. For real.
It's gonna be wild.
Everyone's like, no. I swear, when Andrew came over, his flight got in at, I don't know, 12:30 at night, something. Freaking, he came here, but he had to like unwind because he had like a whole day of travel. So like we all had beers and just chilled or whatever. All of a sudden it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., whatever. Still up. Freaking still up. And then we were still up longer till like 3:30 or 4 or something, just talking and shit. And like also Fizzy was supposed to stay in the bathroom, but he came exploring out. It was crazy. Anyway, then we woke up at 7. So I know I can
Oh my
stay up
God.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
How late did
construction.
you stay up last time? At the very end of Old School April, you stayed till 4.
My latest time, I think, for anything was like 2 or 3.
Okay.
No, I think 3. I think we made it to 3. Like one of the early New Year's, one of the very early New Year's Evil streams, I think we got to 3 a.m. because we
did.
hit everybody's and then a little bit extra.
Like everybody's New Year's, like even
Yes.
the West Coast, we hit their New Year's. And so it was definitely for me, it was 2. For you, it would have been 3, Cameron. But yeah, I think I could do it again. I'm feeling like this month I can do it. Maybe.
I'll stay up with you as long as I possibly can.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like all the way. I'm like, yes, come on.
You know me, I will be there.
can.
Touch
I'll be there.
maggots, please. No, just kidding. Michael. Anyway, those were definitely mealworms. Unless those are some chunky boys.
Oh.
You're
Yeah.
right. Travis would know about this kind of thing.
Does he just eat bugs? What do you mean?
No, he works with animals and in wildlife and shit.
Oh,
Like, so he knows stuff about nature.
are you calling him like an anteater or what?
No, I'm saying he's a knowledgeable, smart dude. And also,
That's
he
fair.
wore a beekeeper's outfit, so I think he knows about insects and stuff.
I love that you're like complimenting him, and I'm like, are you saying he eats bugs?
No. Did you open the sealed Strange Matter tapes?
I did. I haven't listened through them yet, but I did open all of them.
Ooh. Are you gonna listen?
Yeah, they'll be great for Old School April.
They
I've
may
got
be
my
fake
little-
magnets, but I still believe saxophone riff.
Still believe.
Environmental scientist, but I'll take wildlife dude. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess a more formal title is environmental scientist. I'm so sorry. Wildlife dude. My dad also wildlife dude, so relate. Maybe I can ask my dad if these are real. Perhaps he would know. Just be like,
You
Dad, I
should.
got these maggots
I
in the
wanna know.
I
mail.
love just like show up to him like he's having his morning coffee and be like, Dad, I gotta ask you a very important question. Are these real maggots? Do you think these are real?
I want to know.
My mom did text me today and she was like, your dad is missing you. And I'm like, Dad, I heard you missing me. Here's some maggots. Tell me if they're real.
You just throw them at him like just
And then run. Also, he did say that he's holding peeps hostage so that I'll come see him.
Oh, that's sweet.
Not people, I mean the candy.
Not people.
Like, he's not holding actual people hostage, but, you know.
Peeps are people. No.
I knew it. You meant Kelsi.
Yeah, I did too.
I know. anybody would know, but I just feel the need to explain. For some reason, why is Saxophone Riff Dude so compelling? I don't know. Maybe because he's fucking jacked. I don't know. Whatever. Pardon my French. I'm so sorry.
Oily as
careful.
hell.
Oh no! Mold.
Oh, I think he's talking about the
Those-
Strange
the
Matter
tapes.
tape.
Yeah.
I haven't checked them for mold. I'll have to see. They were really cheap.
Ew. So he's saying if I bite into one of them and it crunches, it's a dead bug. I'm not gonna bite. I will not bite into them. I refuse.
That's why I think you should just give the bug a little crunch with your finger. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Are
do
you
it.
sure?
You want me to dare you to do it.
No, I don't. Well, I kind of do. Like maybe I should do it. Maybe you
Do
dare.
it. Do it.
No! I don't know. Should I crunch it, guys?
Just like I don't know. Give it. Do you have something like maybe put it on the desk and like crunch it with a pencil or something?
I got an idea. We're gonna crunch it with this naked troll doll's foot.
Yeah, there you go. Make them.
Wait, I'm gonna put that in my ears. No, you're right. A pencil is better. I was like, this is a bad idea. All right.
Oh God,
I'm freaking scared.
I'm
You guys
scared.
can't even see. Hold on.
I'm scared. Oh my
See?
God, they moved.
No!
They moved.
No!
They really did.
No! No!
Ah! It moved.
Stop! Stop!
It
You're-
moved.
No, it didn't!
Am I just seeing things or did
Dude,
it
is
move?
it moving for real? By the way, this is just, it's not dirt. It's freaking marks. Anyway.
I literally thought it moved.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, unless
Guys,
I'm like
did you
totally
see it move?
delusional.
Crunch. No, you gotta feel that crunch. Crunch
Yes,
it!
everybody else is saying it moved. I swear they moved.
I swear it moved. No, they moved!
They moved.
No! Wait, okay.
Oh my
You ready?
God.
Which
I'm
one?
scared.
Which one? I breathed! I breathed on Wait, I breathed on him. Hold on a minute.
I think it's- Maybe it's just you breathing on it. I don't know.
I breathed on him. Hold on. Don't worry, I got pants on for anyone looking at this angle. This is very inappropriate. All right, sorry. Let's go. Oh, I'm so scared. You don't even know. Which one should I do? I think they're
The
real,
one-
guys. I see their freaking faces. Like, I don't want to touch it, but hold on. It's like
Oh my God.
chopsticks.
I'm so scared.
No, sorry. I'm so sorry.
They are moving.
No, it's not. Wait. It's on the floor. No, no, no. I'm breathing on him. What's
It
happening?
literally jumped at you.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna hurt everyone's ears. All right. I'm not crunching it. I'm so freaking scared. I've never been this scared in my life. I'm so scared. Oh, there's a hair on me.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
All right, for real. You guys aren't helping me with which one to do, but fine.
Do that one.
This one?
No, the other one.
This one?
No, the other one. I'm
This
just
one?
I'm trolling you.
Do-
I'm
oh,
sorry.
I breathed on him. Okay, hold on. Will it crunch? It crunched! It crunched! They sent me bugs!
Are they real?
Yes!
Oh my God. I did not expect that.
They freaking sent me bugs! Oh, wait, where is it? Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so
It's
freaked
freaking
out.
real.
I'm so freaked out. Oh my God. No, God! I can't believe it's real!
My skin's crawling.
I know, I touched it!
Oh my God.
Now I've got to put one of its butts back in my jar. Now I got to touch him to put him back in. Oh my God,
I
this is so
seriously thought
scary.
they were fake. I really thought they were fake.
I'm telling you, I kind of felt a little crunch and then now eat it. Maggot, touch your Michael. Oh my god, Andrew said I picked a bad time to leave. It sounds insane.
Yeah, where are you at, Andrew?
He's
You're
like
missing out.
checking on the cat or grabbing something.
Yes, I went to go check on the foster cat.
Fucking
Oh my
crunch!
god.
I knew it was real. I could tell when you put it
It's
up there.
real.
Body is here.
If you don't want to like touch it again, go get like a dustpan. Get like a dustpan and do that.
I want to show you the body of it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll grab it with this napkin. Oh my god, I can see the face. And it's fucking, pardon my French, oh my gosh. It's freaking
All the kids are asleep. It's okay.
the freaking pinchers.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't you're gonna throw it if you do that.
It crumbled on my desk.
That's why I said just get a dustpan, sweep it off the thing.
Help!
I would be.
They're all over Fathom Press. They're all over my desk, Michael. Michael.
Fathom Press is gonna have a lawsuit now.
Fathom Press.
Oh my god.
This is actually like the best commercial for them. Like, bitch, they sending you bugs. Michael, whatever.
I really hope you use the Michael joke like 17 times, like when you do your video.
It's great. Just run it into the ground. You know, like Harley Quinn getting those beignets over and over again.
I really made that joke, what, 20,000 times? When I was
Yeah. Guys, you don't even know. You could see into its body here.
Oh, gosh. Don't do this to yourself. You're going to scream again.
Aaron
Look at
says,
this black thing.
oh, gross.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
Aaron
Yeah.
says, lick your finger and get the crumbs that way.
Ow!
Wash your hands. Get rid of that thing. Wash them hands.
I'm trying. Well, I'm not gonna wash my hand yet till I put them back in the freaking thing.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know how people like feed their pets this. If it is mealworms or whatever, maggots.
Keep Fizz away.
Fizz doesn't even care. He's like, bitch, I ain't going in there. He ain't even bothered.
Gross.
If I went to the bathroom, he would come near me. Like, he likes to sit outside the bathroom at all times. I gotta get the crumbs into the freaking thing. You guys don't even know. It freaking crumbled all over my desk.
That's disgusting. You need to get a vacuum or something.
Yeah, maybe we could go on a sprint. You could get a vacuum or something, you know? Oh, you did it. You did it.
There we go. Now they're all happy in their little
I
nest
touched
together.
him, Michael. I touched him. I crunched him and I touched him, Michael. Michael! I touched him. I'm gonna write a letter. Oh yeah, the letter. That is so disgusting. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Don't show the body. I did. I would sue. I would never sue. I like Fathom Press, and I think this is freaking impressive.
That is
I
pretty
think it's
funny.
great. It's
I
wonderful.
think it's pretty funny.
Crying, laughing. Andrew's missing out. I came back at the right time.
I was hearing from the thing, and I was like looking after a
I
cat. Like,
screamed too.
oh, you did. You
That's
did. Everyone
Did
was
I?
screaming. I'm sitting there like petting a cat, making sure he's okay. And it's like, ah, ah, ah. And then Cameron is just like, it's moving. It's moving. No, it's not moving.
It was your breath. I'm sure it was your breath.
Yeah, because like then I breathed on it and I noticed them moving. I was like, ah, they're moving, or I'm moving them. Laughing out loud, the reactions. Gonna wake my husband up. I see the freaking faces. I did say that. Dude, these are not fake.
No,
I won't
I
eat
think
them.
they're real. They're real.
I mean, I don't think it would have crunched like that and had crumbs everywhere.
But don't eat them. They're toxic. I like the fact that you're like, oh, they're not real. Oh, no, no.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat them.
I'm like the worst version of the Cookie Monster, the
Hey.
maggot monster.
Maybe I did bump it. It moved. They moved. That is scary. It was the breeze. It moved. Everyone's like freaking out. Oh, this is amazing. Hold on, I'm just catching up.
Now we need to have a prompt. I don't know what it is, but next year it has to be "They're maggots, Michael."
Yes.
Look with creepy crawlies in it. As like,
Well, that was a prompt for Halloween-a-thon. One of Kitty's prompts said they're maggots, Michael.
oh yeah,
It was
that's
one
right.
of the prompts. I don't know. I guess it was for a book with bugs or something.
I'll
Good
tell you
proof.
what. When the Scoobies win next year, the entire theme of Old School April
Will be.
will be "There are only maggots, Michael."
They'll be like, what will the teas be? Sexy saxophone guy. One of them. Others just be the Frog Brothers. Another one will be Maggots Michael. Literally.
Maggots. I want to be on maggots, Michael.
Kiefer Sutherland's mullet.
That would be a great team.
I want to be on his team.
Everyone has to get like they all buy like wigs with big mullets.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yes.
Kiefer Sutherland's
excited.
mullet.
I swear to
I
you
kind of want
guys,
you to win now.
this mullet thing is reminding me of stuff. I swear I want to have a convention in the future, not like anytime soon, but an Old School April convention where like everyone gathers up, and if we did a group photo, that would be so freaking amazing. I'm not saying it has to be maggots, Michael, but mullet, let's go. It is maggots,
Blonde
Michael.
mullet.
We
Yes.
we come to like get the OSA photo meetup, and Kelsi just like, everyone get into your maggot costumes. I got matching for everyone, and we're like, what? And you're like, no, we're maggots, Michael. Come on.
We're
This is how the
maggots.
zombie apocalypse happens. Publishers send infected bugs to YouTubers. It's protein. Maggot margarina? Whatevs. I'm definitely having my friend who makes earrings to make you mealworm earrings.
Oh yeah. And then as soon as she opens it, going and then they get everywhere. You're like,
I know I was that was so funny. Oh my god.
That was so good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I scraped everyone's ears.
I can't wait to watch a replay to relive that moment.
Me
So
too.
I know Cameron's like, it moved, and I was like, you're not serious. You're not serious, right? And he's like,
And then the funniest part was when you're like, "You not help me. Which one do I crush?" And then Cameron is just like, "Oh, this one. No, this one. No, this one." And it goes on for like 2 minutes. And then Cameron's like, "I'm just trolling you, okay?" And I'm just like laughing.
Oh my god. Literally, OSA gets better every year. Maggots. Thank you, Michael.
You're gonna forget it was even Fathom Press. You're like, yeah, I got these wonderful books sent by me, Michael.
Literally, whenever I am thankful, it's to Michael because of the maggots. I don't know what else.
Because of the maggots.
Oh, maraca. Okay, maraca.
Oh, okay.
Like the instrument. I got Maggot School April. Yes, Cameron, I love it for next year.
Oh god.
Team fake maggots, team real mealworms, team crunchy bugs. I already forgot how I just said this, and now I'm just doing this.
Maraca.
Maraca, yeah. Like the
Just a bunch of
instrument.
dead maggots in a
'Cause
maraca.
I did maggot maraca. Creepy. Willow, don't you put those maggots by me, Michael.
Willow's like transforming her, and she becomes a maggot, and she's just like, Willow, no, not a maggot.
It's freaking stupid. Wait, did we say Froggy?
Ah!
Ah!
I like
You
how
should just-
Alicia does
Oh my
the.
God.
We really should go back to like edit that like clip of like every time you scream, someone randomly like edits in Froggy before. So it's like every time you like going, it's like Froggy. You just start screaming. It just randomly someone goes, Froggy.
I I'm supposed to actually scream when you say it, and I keep not doing it.
Genuine scream of terror every time.
Yeah, it's like it's a genuine scream because I'm really scared of her. She'll never know. So we send her the clips, and she will know. I'm like freaking sniffling over here.
I still love when we were having the grenade in New Orleans and like the clip where you're like froggy, like you like made it like, you made it like last for so long.
I did. I was like
funny.
froggy.
Ah! You don't.
laugh. I like when you do it at the same time. That's so dumb. Reading the Oz. Y'all are killing me.
I love when you read the Oz.
Like, no.
No, it sounds like a crow.
I'm sorry, it's gotta stop at some point.
No, it never has to. This is the greatest thing ever.
Oh, I'm so freaking overheated now from these
I
maggots,
know.
Michael.
My face hurts. My
Oh
jaw.
my god, that's so funny. That's so good.
Freaking Michael.
Oh my god. Oh,
I'm kind of dead, but whatevs.
you're
What
never
is-
gonna make it till 3.
Dude, I am. You can't. You got work.
I got work. Yeah,
I know,
you're right.
you gotta sleep. I was thinking of going on another sprint, but I don't know. Does anyone else want to?
I mean, I'm down for another sprint. Yeah.
I want to wipe off my desk from maggots.
Yeah, have them wash
Michael.
your hands. And then,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
and
we made you do that, but also I'm kind of not sorry.
I'm not sorry at all.
As I was
That
like,
will live in
Cameron-
OSA history forever.
Cameron, you are not sorry in the least bit.
I bet you he wasn't even scared when he said it moved. He just
No, I
wanted
was
to scare
scared.
me.
I was scared.
I have a hard time believing you.
Cameron
Cameron
is
is
just-
scare master.
Cameron
No,
is
I
just
was
outlining his
scared.
next. When he goes back to his outline, it just says, "It's maggots, Michael," and it's just like
That's all I
an
can
odd-
think about writing now. Is it's maggots.
the autumn crow
Mania
maggots,
Part
Michael.
2.
I know. I haven't done any reading today at all. I literally don't read. No, Aaron, you're disgusting. But I love you.
Aaron, who hurt you? Was Michael Keaton? Was Michael Keaton behind
We
this?
do know who hurt her. It is, like you said, Michael Keaton.
And then Michael Keaton came into my house and ate crusty maggots.
Michael. It is Michael.
Oh, the Michael is Michael Keaton.
Yes, the Michael is Michael Keaton. Oh shit! It's Keaton. It's Keaton. Holy shit! Aaron even confirms it. He heard her.
Oh my god.
Maggots.
It's maggots, Michael Keaton. And
It's
like,
maggots,
why?
Michael Keaton.
I wasn't in that movie. I was Batman, not Dracula Man.
No, you weren't Batman. You were a
We've
maggot,
gone full
Michael
circle.
Keaton.
You were a maggot, Michael. Like you're saying that he played one of the maggots in that scene. Like he's just like, this is on my. Don't put this. Please don't put this on my IMDb.
Oh my god. I am so freaking overheated. Ew! Never mind. Ew! You're freaking me out, Cameron! Ew!
You.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
like acting all
listening.
disgusted because I just did this, and I went, ew! And then you were like, ah! And I was like, ah, back. You're making it worse, man.
What was this? You're like, ah.
I don't know. Ah! All right.
Is that a maggot on your forehead?
Wait, what? I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna murder you! You're so evil, but I love you so much.
Cameron is gonna be like, is that a maggot on your forehead, or are you just happy to see me? Like that's his new like.
What? Is that a Michael Keaton maggot on your forehead? Wait, what?
Is that a maggot as played by the actor Michael Keaton, who really effed up Aaron's life? Maggot.
Oh, my
Just happy to
God.
see you.
Oh, I can't be touching things.
It hurts.
I traumatized Kelsi. Don't look.
amazing.
Don't look now, but there's a maggot behind you. I know it's not behind me. Michael Keaton! No.
Michael Keaton is just at the window in a maggot costume.
It's actually scarier than Cat with a Pillow. It's Michael Keaton as a maggot. Randomly, which doesn't even make sense. He's human size, you know. He's not little.
Shit, what?
Dog size.
He's not? I thought I watched it on really small screen, so I just thought that was his real size.
You know, people think Michael Keaton looks old, but they never said small.
I just had a flashback to when you were looking at the maggot and you saw its little face. And then you're like, it looks like Michael Keaton.
And then it just says like, I'm Batman, and you're like, what the fuck?
And I screamed the loudest out of any of the part of the maggot stuff. Frickin' Michael Keaton, don't do that! Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane, Michael Keaton.
Oh, guys,
Ew,
you're killing me.
I don't know what's happening. I don't want to touch anything, and I'm touching everything. Honey, I Shrunk the Maggot, Michael Keaton. That's so amazing. Oh my god. Cat to get a maggot costume and show up at her house.
Oh, she should. With a
Man,
pillow.
If
I know.
Katrina were here, I would just imagine her just off screen pulling out like a full life-size maggot costume, just being like, "Oh, you mean
It's
like
here."
this?"
Hey, remember that time Michael Keaton dressed up in a maggot costume? Katrina's like, you mean this costume?
She has the screen-worn maggot costume by Michael Keaton.
Why
It's just
would she
like
have that?
it's just like,
Have
like
a Candyman hook.
it's in like a glass container of her house, like to look like a famous movie prop. And it's like, this is the actual maggot costume that Michael Keaton wore in The Lost Boys.
I'm watching Speed Racer while eating Lucky Charms. Man, anime dubs have really come a long way. Froggy, haha, it's not right, but then it's Froggy. Ah! Hunting streams are the best streams. That's the only kind we know how to do around here.
Oh, you almost did the like weird like Nicolas Cage hand.
I did not.
You're like,
Wow, dude, cocaine.
oh yes, my favorite part of the movie. Wow, dude, cocaine.
I mean, he's like, that's his whole cocaine acting thing. He's like, I'm gonna make my hand weird a little. And then, yeah.
They'll know if I'm on cocaine if I have a weird little hand, you know?
Yeah, it's like, I love you, but then, or I don't know. It's like, I love you, but all messed up. Like cocaine. Whatever, I'm stopping.
This is
One
the greatest thing
ever.
God.
Instead of a roach car, it's a maggot car to traumatize Kelsi. Especially if it's a Michael Keaton maggot car. Then I'm out of there.
The maggot mobile, like him just driving around like he's Batman.
Oh, I was gonna compare it to the Wienermobile, but I guess comparing it to the Batmobile makes sense.
Wait a minute. That implies that they like hand like maggots to eat to people. Then just like yeah, with
Whoa,
a maggot
yeah.
mobile.
The
You want some
only
fresh
maggot
maggots?
says Michael Keaton, the maggot.
That's what's on the side of the car. Like that's a little speech bubble to like advertise as the maggot mobile. It's just like a cartoon version of it.
It's so dumb. My happy pet is a full frogging now. That that is crazy. I will post it.
I was a little
I
late
just-
on that one.
I still appreciate your scream. Thank you. I just did Michael Keaton as a maggot in AI, and oh my god, yes, I must see this. General chat, where are you? Oh my god, that's actually really scary. That first
Yeah.
one.
Want to
Holy
see.
shit. Well, let me show you. This one's really scary. Hold on. Ew!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that one's actually
that?
effective.
It doesn't look like Michael Keaton much though.
It doesn't.
It looks like how Aaron describes Michael Keaton, though. So maybe
True.
she is.
I'm sorry, this is making me laugh.
I thought it was gonna be more like Thomas the Train Engine, how his face is, except a maggot, and then like Michael Keaton's face is like.
See, that would be
That's
so
funny.
much better.
This one's kind of funny though. Come on, he's like, yeah.
Look at his little antenna.
I know, it's like freaking little loose hairs, but antennae. Oh, that's what it looked like on my desk.
Like gross little pubes coming out of his head.
Sick. Makes a note not to watch Maggot Juice. I like that. And everyone has no context at all. I love how anybody's seeing this without knowing about the sprint is probably like, what the nightmare fuel? I hate it. It's literally Aaron's worst nightmare come to life.
It sounds like it.
What a froggy. Ah!
Sorry.
Nightmare fuel.
I
Just said nightmare fuel.
Nightmare Fugle.
Nightmare fuel. The Michael Keaton Maggot Mobile. Ah! Anyway, all right, maybe a sprint. I know Cameron probably. Oh wait, can you stay or do you have to go? It's fine either way.
I gotta go to bed. It's almost 11:40.
Yes, I love you. I'm so glad
I
you were
want to
here.
stay.
Thank
I
you.
know.
This
I
was so
wish
much
you could
fun.
stay.
There'll be plenty of more. We'll go unhinged all.
I will actually do one on like the weekend if you're
Okay.
around, if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll be around totally.
Cool.
I want to come back.
Yay!
You're always
Okay.
welcome. You know that. I love you.
This is
Love
so
you
fun. It was
too.
so much
It's
fun.
nice talking to you guys.
Bye. It was great
Bye,
talking to
everybody in the
you.
chat.
Bye.
Bye, Cameron.
Wait, Andrew, how long do you want to do?
Hour, fine with me. I mean, if you want to
It's
go,
fine
you
with
can
you?
do. Yeah, that's fine with me.
I gotta find my freaking thingy.
I can't wait to see. Are you sick and tired of living in the year 2020?
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's gonna be great. Remember? Remember that time you made that video that was like, "Are you sick of living in the time?"
Remember that thing you literally just referenced? Do you remember it?
Remember that time I always just repeat the thing you just said and act like you didn't just say it? Whatever.
So funny. I love it.
Shut up.
It's
Whatever.
the best.
Shut
up.
My God.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
I like how you say like, my God, like you can never shut up.
No.
I know.
I lost it. Hold up. I gotta get back into the freaking thing.
The maggot stole it. They're like,
It's
"What's
freaking
the
like
link?"
Michael Keaton. Whatever.
It's freaking like Michael Keaton. See, I can do the repeating too.
There are, you can. There are sprints tomorrow, and they are on Kat's channel. And I just had, the funny thing is, I just had the calendar up and I closed it.
Oh yeah, she normally starts at what, 4 p.m. CT?
I wonder if there's a time marked on it.
I bet you she probably has planned it already.
Yeah, it's on there. Okay, 3:30.
Oh, whoa.
So
she's
3:30
going
Central
early.
Time, 4:30 Eastern, and that is 1:30 Pacific Time.
Oh.
And she goes for like a few hours to like 8 or 9. I freaking crush bugs for reals. What the hell?
Super crushing it with Kelsi.
Super freaking crushing Michael Keaton with Kelsi. Whatever. You laugh at all my bad jokes and just give me fuel to make more bad jokes.
Because
Stop.
they're funny. They're funny.
No, they're not.
They're
Stop.
hilarious.
Stop giving me freaking fuel and life. Stop it, please. Anyway, we do Mad Libs and get more AI art from yours truly. We have a blast. I know, it's true. They do Mad Libs and AI art.
They do. They're going to be Scooby-Doo doing it.
They'll be Scooby-Doobin. Whatever.
Scooby-Doobin. That's what that sounds like his legal name. Like you can't call him Scooby-Doo. It's like Scoobert Dubin. Like that's his real name.
Scooby-Doobin. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Bop-Bop. Stop it. It's your fault. Skibbity-dibbity. Would not know this toilet.
Oh no!
No, I didn't mean to sound like that.
Oh my
I can
god!
get behind that. Okay, we're gonna do 60 like I'm
Oh
a
my
normal
God.
person.
we'll pretend.
We'll
For the
pretend we're
60
both
minutes.
normal, right?
Oh yes, of course.
You're normal
Completely
too?
normal. Definitely.
You normal?
I'm always normal. You know me.
You know me. My normal's name.
My normal's name. My normal's name.
You know me. My freaking normal's name.
My freaking normal's name.
Whatevs. I love the Mad Libs. I've not been on Cat Sprints, but I hope I could get to it tomorrow. I hope so.
Yes, it'll be fun.
Kelsi had entered her what is that? Delulu?
Delulu stage.
What's Delulu?
I think it's delusional. You just
I'm not Delulu, bitch.
You're Delulu.
I'm Delu White.
What? I'm not Delulu. I'm Delu, right? Jesus.
Okay, I am Delulu.
I'm not Delulu. I'm Delu, right? Thank you very much.
I am Delulu. I'm sorry. I am Delulu.
I am Delu, right?
And I blame Andrew. That's all. I'm not Delulu. Or I am, but whatever. Good. I'm so glad. Hers are a lot more normal, but also fun.
No, yeah, her friends are fun.
I mean, they're kind of unhinged in their own way, but like not on cocaine, Michael Keaton way, you know. But whatever.
I'm Delu, right. I'm Delu, right.
I'm Delu right. Whatever. They are. They're fun. I'm dying.
I'm Delu white.
No. Delu white. No. Right with an R, like I'm always right, bitch. You wrong. But like it doesn't make sense because there's no wrong in it to begin with. It would have been perfect if it was like Kelsi's to do wrong, and I would be like, no, I'm to do right. But it wasn't like that, so it made no sense. And now I'm explaining it, and it's dumb.
It's hilarious.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, bitch. You're funny.
No. Goodbye. 1 hour. I'll see you.
I'll see you in an hour.
Yes, an hour. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Are you sick and tired of living in the year 2025?
Have
Yep.
you or any of your family ever experienced nostalgia?
Oh
Do
god.
you experience longings for times gone by?
So ridiculous.
I love times gone by. That was so cute.
Your boy was about to unplug microphones.
Oh, he
Oh,
was like,
He was like, yeah. I was like, no. But he was very cute. He liked
That's cute.
butt rubs for a little while. Whatevs.
yeah, they always like when you like do like right above the tail and just like a boop, 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 boop,
Yes, he likes that a lot.
boop.
What
So
else?
cute.
It is cute.
Everyone likes a good butt rub.
Do they? That's weird.
Cats, I don't know.
That's not really weird. I mean, that's kind of weird.
Cats, whatever.
Whatevs, I would do what you want to do. Whatever.
Jellicle cats.
Jellicle. What did you
What did
do?
you-
Stop.
Drinks. I just kind of chilled and then caught up on the discords and stuff like that, and then
Me too.
stared for the last 15 minutes, just like thinking about life, just be like, oh, life.
Really? Am I right?
Yeah. No, not that. Anyway, this is
Life,
actually
am I
about
right?
life. Actually,
Life.
thinking about
Am I right? That's exactly what it was like.
life. No.
Life. Ma- yes.
Oh,
I missed out some about maggot people.
we did talk about him earlier. This split. Val Kilmer apparently passed away, which is sad. Yeah.
No, that is so creepy. Oh my god, now
Yeah.
I'm even sadder because
That was like a sad doc, right? Yeah.
oh my god, it was. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
his depression was showing through. Like about his voice and I don't know.
Yeah.
It was like it messed me up for like 2 months after watching that documentary. I was like, no. So wait, did he die of something bad? Like
I don't believe it was anything like here, let me look up.
that's sad. That is so weird that we were just talking about him.
Oh, he passed away of pneumonia. So he would have
No.
he would have caught something probably because his immune system was
Yeah.
all stuff. Yeah, that's sad.
That's really sad. That makes me really sad.
I didn't realize he was only 65 too. That's wild.
That's because he had, his
Yeah.
throat thing.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. It just oof.
Good night. Good night, Michael.
Good
That's
night,
what
Michael.
Alicia said. Not me. I'm heading to bed too.
Not me.
Melissa.
I've never said maggots, Michael.
I've never just said, "Oh, thank you for the maggots, Michael," and all this weird shit. That wasn't me.
Thank
It's
you.
someone else. That was very weird.
Oh yeah, I was an imposter,
Nothing
Secret.
like me.
Maggot Kelsi? I don't know.
It was maggot Kelsi.
Yeah.
That's the different version of me that literally talks about freaking maggot Michael Keaton. Apparently. Whatever. Everyone's going and leaving on us. What the hell?
Why are you
Don't
leaving?
leave.
Don't
Good
leave
night,
us.
Coda.
Good
Fizgig, it was his
night.
butt. His butt was here.
His butt. His gig's butt.
Like literally his I did say that it was a voluptuous rump in that vlog clip you took.
You did say it was a voluptuous rump. That was so
I
funny.
really love Fizgig's butt. It's amazing. And it's so fluffy. It's cute.
It is.
He's got like little cute like fluffs. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, it's very cute. He's very cute.
Got to page 153.
Of what are you reading?
Yes, what are you reading? One chapter and saw YouTube. Was able to read some more and do some late night chores. Chores, get out of here. We freaking hate you.
Excuse me. Chores.
Chores. I logged on and had to do some work. What kind of work are you doing at midnight?
I mean, I don't know if I want to know. Like, you putting out hits on Maggot Keaton? Like, what are
You're
you
like, oh, I'm gonna get that Michael Keaton maggot man.
You gonna be sleeping with the maggots, Michael.
You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes, maggots. Don't encourage me.
I love it. That makes no sense
I know.
Yeah, he's sleeping with the fishes, Megan.
You're like encouraging it.
It's so funny.
No,
It's so funny.
it's not. Thank you. I finished reading the rest of the zine. Yay! And 20
Yay.
Les Mis. I hope you liked the zine.
Yeah, I hope you liked it. And I guess I hope like Les Mis was okay. I mean,
She's
That's-
not done yet.
and 20. Oh yeah, and 20.
She got
pages,
just
right.
20 more pages in.
I like this. You're just
Like, listen, man. No, I'm just kidding.
lay bitch. That's what you
Lay
like.
bitch?
Lay biz? More like lay bitch.
What's that song? Is where it's like,
Oh yeah, it's the famous Les Mis song.
the only
Les
part
Mis.
of any song of Les Mis that I know is where he's like, and I'm Javert. But instead, we're gonna be like, and I'm Michael Baggett.
And I'm Michael Baggett. And I'm sleeping with the maggots fishes.
Yes. And literally, Les Mis becomes the story of this poor actor. I don't know how to fill out the rest of my premise, but it's like Les Mis, but with maggot Michael Keaton. I don't know.
He had throat cancer, is what he had.
He did.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
I like how we just went like, haha, to.
Oh yeah, we're like, we have to be sad now. But I am sad about it, honestly. That
Yeah,
documentary killed me, man.
I can't even. Oof.
Yeah, it was really sad. And he was like close with his kids, which makes me really sad for them.
Oh,
Like his
yeah.
daughter lived like right next to him, and even though he was divorced, he was close with his ex-wife, and he was close with his son. And his son sounds so much like him, it's crazy. So his son narrated the documentary, and it sounded like him. It was
Oh, wow.
wild. I know. Real Genius is one of my favorites. I haven't seen it forever. I love the ending with like the popcorn and Tears for Fears.
I don't know if I've seen some of those. Like I don't know about Real Genius. I need to watch that. I don't think I've seen
Yeah, it's a really fun one. I mean, I really just like the popcorn scene at the end, but it's so good. The guy who's like, "Oh, you little peck" from Ghostbusters is in it.
Oh,
You know that guy.
That's not how that because in Willow he calls Willow Little Peck, but
You're
in
right. Oh my god.
but in Ghostbusters like this man has no dick. Like that's the joke.
That's my favorite line of the movie.
But I love that your version of Ghostbusters is yes, this man is Little Peck from Willow. You know
I
the movie.
There's something about a peck in there. I swear.
Oh, his
I
name is I think
think-
Walter Peck. I think that's his name, Walter Peck. In the
Yeah, and he's like, peck. Wait,
Who was like that? The guy? Yeah, my name is Walter Peck. Peck. Like, how many ha-has are there in your
No.
business card?
Peck.
I'm Peck. My friends call me Little.
Oh my god, you're the worst. This Dark Descent. Ooh, are you liking it?
Yeah.
I got it.
What happened? Why did you bring it back?
I got a restraining order against that maggot.
That does sound like that could literally be like a mob thing. Like that could be in a mob movie. Like
I know.
got a restraining order against that maggot.
I got that
Michael.
restraining order against that little wormy maggot. Michael Keaton, old F. No, his skin's so wrinkled he looks like a maggot, and he is a maggot, so it works. Whatever.
But he is a maggot, so it's fine.
It's cool. It's barely 10. I usually go to sleep at 11 or midnight. If y'all are still up, I'll be here. I'm still here since I have to feed baby girl every 2 to 3 hours. That's so cute. But I'm
Aw.
sorry for your lack of sleep, Vanessa.
Yeah, that's gotta affect you.
Yeah. Struggling big time through all the colors of the dark. Got to page 235. Not even halfway through. Why to F? TF, is it so popular?
YTF.
I said what to F? To F. Ta. Instead of saying like TF, I was like, what to F? Is it so popular?
Isn't
All
that the
Colors
right?
in the Dark? That's like a movie that I know.
Yeah, like that's a Giallo movie, but that can't be talking about the Giallo movie.
No, it's also a book by. Oh, okay, yes, I've heard of this. Chris Whittaker. Whittaker. Whittaker.
No, I like it. Whittaker. He's like he takes your smart words from you. He's like, I take your wit. I'm a Whittaker.
I'm a wit taker, heartbreaker, maggot maker. No.
Wow, you really killed that person. You took their wits, you broke their heart, and then you murdered them, and they're in maggots now.
They are. It's so good. He doesn't get to be the protagonist of Les Mis maggots. So if Les Mis was cast or recast with maggots, it wouldn't star Michael Keaton, you're saying? That's sad.
I still like Les Maggots. Like instead
Les
of Les
Maggots.
Les Maggots.
Les Maggots.
I'm Maggot Valjean.
I'm Mag Valjean. I'm Meg John.
Meg John.
I can't. Meg John. Whatever. It's almost midnight. But I started reading April Fools by Richie Tankersley Cusick. And then I watched Flipper.
Is that the same? Yeah,
Wait, what?
What is it? Because you know he's like a dolphin and they go.
Yeah, but why are you going? Most dolphins don't freaking do that. What are you talking about? Why are you impersonating a dolphin? What's that other thing you did that time? Very descriptive.
Very helpful. What is it? The one where it's like me trying to eat, like the.
No, I know that one. That one's pretty funny. I left because an old friend came to visit. I have returned to say goodnight. Good night. You missed the maggots? Or were you here for the maggots?
Maggots, Michael Keaton. Maggots.
Maggots, Michael Culkin.
Damn, you have been downgraded from Clark Kent to Maggots, Michael.
Now you're a maggot, Michael. No!
That's such a funnier version of the scene. If Kimber Sutherland's like, now you're a maggot, Michael, and he's like, what the hell I am?
He gets small and then wiggly. Whatever. That's, like a maggot.
Like maggot.
Did you know that, like, maggots are small and wiggly? Anyway. Anyway, let's get back to being formal here. I make sure to sleep whenever she sleeps. That's cute.
Right? That makes
I'm
sense.
glad you
That
get
makes
some
sense.
sleep.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Are you bringing them out again? What are you doing?
No, I'm just the bag.
She's just like, what if I brought them out again?
They're here, but whatever. They're here. They're maggots, Michael. I'm sorry. Mike, don't leave, please. You gotta stay. Like, scream it's maggots, Michael. Sorry.
I've been called to work such a maggot, Michael.
I wish you could stay for the maggots. Stay for the maggots. Wait, and then leave for the something. I don't know.
Leave for the Michael? I don't know.
Leave for the Michael, stay for the maggots.
I just want to casually drop that.
You know how we do like the live, laugh, love, or like live, wait, what do we do again?
What do
Live.
I do again?
Wait, what do we say again? Wait, what is that thing we say?
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we're always saying live, laugh, love all the
No,
time.
Don't say live. What do we say instead of it? The time we said that thing. Remember? The live, laugh, love, but not that. It was like, oh, live something or other, and then
Was it
something
like
else.
live lurk? Oh, live peep creep maybe? Ooh.
No, it's a
Lurk,
thing. I wonder if it's in our
lurk,
Discord.
Peep creep?
No, you're
Okay.
getting it all wrong. You're supposed to be the brain behind here. You're supposed to be the memory guy.
Well, sorry.
Guess you got selective memory, bitch. Why are you laughing at that? Stop. It's so dumb. Oh, poor maggots, Michael. I keep thinking of Tommy Jarvis in Friday 6. Jason Lives calling Jason Maggot Head. Why didn't you reference that? Andrew, where's this insider knowledge of Friday the 13th? I guess you were too busy looking at pepperoni tits to realize. I mean, in Friday the 13th, to realize about maggots. It's probably a different one, but
You're thinking of freaking what? You're thinking of, I think, the part 5 where she's like, "It's showtime." Yeah, that's part 5.
No, the part you were like, "This is so romantic," but like it was clear that you just liked it because it was other reasons, and I was like, "This is not romantic. What is wrong with you?"
Wait, what's that?
And you were all like, "It's so great," and I'm like, "What is wrong with you?"
What? I remember that because you're like, "Yeah, for tits." Like,
Yeah, I
really
did
sad.
say that. But anyway, what's the 6th one then?
That's the one where he's like, he comes back to life. He's like starts with him getting stabbed by like young Tommy Jarvis. He gets hit by lightning. He comes back to life, and he's like going to Crystal Lake. And then there's all these like weird, funny little in jokes. Where,
Wait,
like,
is that the one where it like ends in the barn?
no, that's part 3. Part 3 ends in the barn.
Which one did we watch?
We watched 5 for sure.
Yeah.
Which is the one that's the crazy one. And then I do think we did watch good night. I do think we did watch 3. I think we did watch 3.
Yeah. Because something crazy happened and you're like, look at this part here, it's important. Remember?
I think so.
I don't think you sound like that. I'm just saying.
Look at this bird, it's important.
Look at this bud, look at this mask. Pay attention here. Remember?
I do. That's part 5. That's so funny.
Oh wait, oops, I'm getting them all mixed up.
Oh, I love it. I love it. We gotta have a marathon. We'll get you back on track.
The maggot head is getting so
That's actually very funny because that's how that movie ends. It gets brought in the water.
It's amazing. Anyway, I'm trying to find what I'm thinking about lurking and laughing and. Oh wait, I know what it is. It's on a T-shirt that we made. Froggy made it. Never laugh, never love, never live. That's what it is. I knew it was something you didn't freaking remember. You're not freaking reliable, man.
I am reliable, okay?
We'll see, I guess.
I've just been
you
distracted.
can remember more things. Oh, really? What have you been distracted by?
Life, you know, living.
Am I right? What else? Wait a minute. Why are people on? We didn't say it.
Oh, we did say Froggy. We did. Froggy made it.
Ah! Did I hear a rumble? You? No.
This gig is like, what the hell?
He's like, what the fizz is going on here?
What the fizz? It says his own name.
His
What
own
in the-
name is
What is the fizz? What the fizz?
The greatest part is that I did say her name. The greatest part is the secret word name is freaking. I was like, "There's a surprise for you," and then they're like, "What?" And I'm like, and then people started screaming.
Very funny.
It was funny. She'll find out soon enough.
I do love the idea that Fizz just like fizz you. Go fizz you. Go fizz yourself.
And for some reason, this doesn't make sense, but I was like, time to sleep with the fizzes. You're gonna sleep with the fizzes instead of the fishes. And it's not even a curse word.
And it just Fizz getting snuggled up to you, like that's what happens. Like you're gonna sleep with the fizzes. And just
sleep with the fizzes. He's like saying it like a threat, and I'm like, yay! Sleep with the fizzes. I love him. He is so cute. Lots of That's more of it. I've been out all day. I didn't know what was going on. I missed it. Damn busy day.
That's more of it. She says, that's more of it.
That's more like it. Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry you've had so much to do in a busy day. I have not read a page. I have not watched a second. I'm failing my team. But I did earn a point because I'm hosting a sprint, and you earned a point for being on a sprint. Hold on. Wait a second. I gotta text somebody else. Entertain them, Andrew, please.
I'm juggling right now.
Wait, are you really?
No, I just put one thing up. I threw one thing up and then I caught it. And I don't.
Shit, you died.
My glasses.
Oh, you're
cleaner.
back.
I died? What do you mean I
No,
died?
you just got all wonky.
Oh no! I am going away.
Like you froze, and I was like, "Oh shit, he can't even entertain him because he got frozen." The ice is frozen.
That would be such a funny movie. The ice is gonna be fine. It's frozen. You're gonna be fine.
I like how you make him sound like him, and I'm just like, "It's frozen."
He just comes in with like an iced coffee and be like, "It's frozen. It's gonna be fine, man. Don't worry about
frozen. Made a pizza. Played a board game online. Almost forgot to come back after the sprint. I like your name. Goo. Wait, it's Go Go. My bad.
Goo.
I hate everything. Goo. I hate it all. Whatever.
Goo. She says.
It's clearly not Goo Goo.
like a baby. Like
clearly not.
Goo Goo, I made pizza.
Goo Goo does stuff like pizza making and play board game.
You make them sound like baby Oopsie Daisy. You're like, can baby Oopsie Daisy be your special friend and make
you F fizz and you F you fizz and fizz.
You fizz and fizz.
Whatever. I keep looking for my journal to like quote things, but it's not here. I'm like, where's the journal? Because I do have a quote from Baby Oopsie Daisy in my journal, which is really weird to say.
I can cry, I can laugh, I can shit my pants.
I can cry, I can laugh, I can even shit my pants. I like to add like a little jazz to it. I can even shit my pants.
Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of jazz. Weird.
It's like, oh, it's a nice flair to the lines.
Your little dance.
Yeah. I thought you were going to continue going on anyway.
I like that you're like Katrina when I was trying to get someone to improv with me, and she's like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Come on, Katrina." Yes, I am.
My freaking head was gone at that point. I don't even know. I don't know why I typed it. Please disregard. Oh my god, you should go, Bobby.
Before the freaking clown gets you.
Clown?
Or you visit the sewers.
Oh, in Maine! Yes, Pennywise! I'm sorry I'm not up to your standards with your anti-rump references.
He was referencing it.
No, I know, I'm joking. I like Stephen King. Let's have a freaking debate about the merits of King. I will argue for him. But if it's against Robert McCammon, I will not. Then I will go ham and be like, you know what? Freaking McCammon has never typed Jahoobies or whatever.
Oh yeah, Jahoobies. That's the worst. He's always got the worst name. Nobody.
I mean, maybe he has. You did criticize your boy for his love scene.
It was cute though. I remember we.
How dare you criticize him?
It wasn't a criticism. It was this is clearly not his normal writing style. It's still cute.
Yeah, because he's freaking elevated.
I know.
I was saying to the other doubters.
Like who? Who's in this room? You're like preaching. You're like a preacher right now. You're like, Does anyone in this room doubt the prowess of Robert McCammon? If so, please stand up and be booed by us all.
And be booed. I will say I can write the Book of McCammon, aka Let's Start a Cult and We Worship Robert McCammon.
That sounds fun. I mean,
I know.
I'm down. I'm down.
Good. You totally have to be in it. It's like bestie rules.
If you start a cult, I have to be in the cult.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair. I would already be in the cult, so it works.
I know. I mean, hypothetically. I'm just guessing you'd be in the cult. Around here, we stay up very, very, very late counting crows.
I just love the idea that you're just like, I know. I already built the cult from the ground up.
It's already started and you're already in it and you didn't even know. We basically like we have all these legs, like we have a lot of different things. We have like chicken legs and
Okay, keep going.
and we lift them and we go McCammy, McCammy, McCammy.
Just chicken legs though? You said we had a bunch of different types of legs. Like,
What
what
other
kind of
legs can we use?
We had, like wolf legs for like
Frog
wolf
legs,
sour?
I guess. He
What?
is a southerner.
What? Yeah, but what is it? So he's automatically into frog legs?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he could eat them. Sorry, I know you're like vegetarian, but I know you don't care about other people eating meat. But you are in the cult, and you have to hold the legs, the frog legs, the chicken
While
legs.
you eat, you make it sound like I have to hold it while you eat them. Or
No,
something.
you just
Like,
have to
you're
hold them and like
I'm like,
raise them.
I'm like the royal like person who just be like, yes, I will hold this as you eat it. I guess that's my role.
I guess. No, you're the treasurer, bitch, as Aaron said. You're already in it. You're counting our monies. How are we gonna make our funds to support our Robert McCammon, whatever we do?
Steal from Stephen King. We just have a whole bunch
Oh,
of different heists.
Hell yeah.
And we just like break into every mansion he's ever had.
Oops, I freaking gotta Zell Paul money real quick. Keep people entertained. I forgot he's paying our rent.
Oh, but yeah, we like, so he's got like a bunch of like random mansions we can steal. Like, I mean, we're not gonna steal the whole mansion. That's gonna be a little
Like, how do
obvious.
we move it?
Look, we got professionals. We're gonna pick it up. We got a bunch of maggots. We're hiring them. They're gonna carry it over. To us.
Maggots, Michael.
But he's got like that famous one in like Bangor that you can just go like, it's ours now, bitch. And we'll take all the cool stuff. We'll sell it. We'll go ransack wherever he lives now, probably like in LA or something.
Literally ransack it.
Yeah,
That's
he's
amazing.
rich. He'll get the rest of it back somehow.
I approve of all of this.
And then after that, I mean, we should have enough money to keep it going for a while. I mean, King's got so much money.
He
Right.
does.
Just steal a whole few versions of whatever that is, Rage, and just, you know, all the money's rolling in. I've
Sorry,
always imagined.
I had to look up how much money I forget how much money I owe every month.
Yeah, makes sense. We will like. I wonder how many copies of Rage it would take to sell to support your own cult for a year.
A lot of copies, depending on what we needed to do in the cult.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what we need to do with the cult. I mean, probably like maybe 100, and we'd be good. They
Yeah,
spell
but,
they.
like, what are
they
we
sell
gonna do
for, like,
with it?
Well, we're gonna sell it. What do you mean?
What are we gonna do with the cult?
Oh,
Like, how are we going to use these funds?
I'm the treasurer. I'm just here to make you the money.
You don't care how I spend it? You got to do some oversight.
That's true. That's true. So that's just another job then, you know? I'm just getting all kinds of jobs in this cult.
Happy OSA. I still owe you a book recommendation. Don't I? I think I know what it should be. Nelfs. Have you read Nelfs? I was supposed to do this freaking like 2 months ago. I'm sorry, my life got crazy. I'm pretty sure I still owe you a book recommendation. I think it should be Nelfs by Sydney Williams. That's my
That book
rec.
is really good. That
It's
book is
fun.
really, really good.
It's a fun book.
I love that book.
I love
I
that
can
book too.
see
And
it
the
behind
cover.
you. I can see it behind you.
How can you see it from that far? But yes, it's the copy you gave me.
Yeah, I know it
Love
because
it.
I have Andrew vision where I'm like, "Pew."
Oh my god, no!
Like, so I can't see the copies of the books? He's like, no, you cannot see anything now.
You can't see any of this room. Also, there are your books that I have to bring to the mailbox.
Yeah, they ain't my books anymore, so I'm fine. You
No.
take your time.
Well, Cameron didn't ask, but bitch, I gotta send you books.
Yeah,
And
that's fair.
also poor Rachel, but whatevs. So sorry. So sorry. Yay! Okay, I'm so sorry though again. I know you said it's okay, but I really apologize. I did not mean to forget. Like, when things started getting buried in my chats and I started getting other messages, but as soon as I saw your name, I was like, oh, frick. I'm so sorry. I love your channel so much. I just am really behind on everything. I'm so sorry. Where are you laughing? Oh.
Sorry, just coughing. Anyways, it's fine. Oh, it's just
My
a cough.
bad.
It's the cough, you know?
Drink some water.
I will. It'll probably help.
Nothing will help you. Nothing will help you. Nothing will help. Kitty shenanigans.
Yeah, I know. Just
I don't know what's
hanging
about
out.
to happen. Like a jump?
I would assume so. She's probably going for the window, right?
Sure looks like you're not paying attention.
For the window to the wall.
Maggots. Maggots got no balls.
Megan's got no balls.
I'm so sorry. Please don't subscribe for me.
From the window
To the walls. These maggots got no balls. Oh, Michael Keat. Oh, Michael Keat. Oh, Michael Keat.
Erin would not be happy with that song. She's just like, this is not right. Come on. No one wants to hear Keat.
I'm sorry, Aaron. This is like traumatic for you.
Traumatic.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Michael, not Keaton. Oh, don't Keat. Oh, don't Keat. I'm not singing along. Oh, Keat. It's so great. Anyway, let me log out of my bank account now.
Oh, you're not going to share it for everyone?
I'm accidentally maybe going to share it, and that's why I'm closing it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That would be funny if you're like, yeah, we're starting the cult. This is how much we got.
Yeah, look, we already made this much. Stop drinking water. Please stop. Or drink it out of your little fancy glass. Where is that? You just tossed it aside after you were done with your ginger ale. You're like, get out of here, little glass.
I didn't like throw it. I was like, yeah.
Oh, you only throw things at pictures?
Only when asked to, okay?
What would you throw? What else would you throw at things?
Whatever's asked.
I don't know what to ask you to throw. You don't have the maggots. I do. So I can't ask you to throw those.
I'm just throwing maggots at people. I'm like, Kelsi wanted me to do this. I gotta do it.
I told her I would throw anything that was asked. Why is it so powerful? Anyway.
And it's just maggots. You're just like, yeah, you gotta make the maggots with the fishes, you know?
The maggots gotta sleep with the fishes. Or the fishes sleep with the maggots. They'll be sleeping with the maggots. I'm not Delulu. I'm Delulu.
Right.
I'm Delulu right.
You sound like you're like a rapping granny or something. You're like, I'm Delulu right.
I'm Delulu right. Just call me Delulu right. I'm here to read you some stories.
I'm here to read you some stories.
And to make sure no maggots get you, I'll tuck you in.
I'll tuck you in.
Remember that part of Mrs. Doubtfire where it's like, yo, wait, hold on, wait. I'm a hippo granny.
Oh, yes, I do remember
But
the
instead,
hippo.
I'm doing right. I'm a hippo granny who can hip hop, bebop, and dance till you're dropping yo. I make a wicked maggot, Michael.
Make a wicked maggot, Michael.
Wait a minute. No, it's Delulu, right? Wait, Delu White. Yo, I make a wicked cup of Michael Keaton. Wait, what?
I make a wicked cup of Michael Keaton. I make a wicked cup of Michael Keaton.
I do. Don't even ask me to prove it. I will go to his house and blend him into a cup. He's freaking toast. Not literally, he's not toast, he's a cup of cocoa, but whatever. Or a cup of Michael Keaton.
Aaron will just be there like clapping you out. You're like, yeah, take him out. Take him out.
Excuse me, can I borrow a cup of Michael Keaton?
I'm just imagining like your nice old neighbor. It's like just a knock knock. Hello, miss. Do you have a cup of Michael Keaton I might borrow?
Yes, I just blended some fresh this afternoon. Wait, why am I old?
You just got
I just blended some fresh this afternoon.
So you become Italian? That's what it sounded like.
Italian.
I blended it fresh.
I made it fresh and buongiorno.
I made it fresh and buongiorno, she said.
Wait, what is buongiorno? Wait, buongiorno.
I think it's just a hello. It's like buongiorno.
Oh, buongiorno. What's that? Oh, DiGiorno. Wait, what's that pizza?
It's not delivery. It's Delizio. Oh no, DiGiorno is a different
DiGiorno. Yes, that's it.
That's the one where they have those fancy ones where like, oh, is that a fancy thing? I'm making DiGiorno. And you're like, what?
Oh yeah, those commercials. I can
like,
see
oh
you
my
being
God.
one.
Oh yeah, just being like, oh yeah, you think I made this pizza? It's DiGiorno, man.
I didn't make it from scratch. Whatever.
That's how I talk.
That's actually way eviler than my impersonation of you're like
I know. I
I'm
know.
a freaking evil witch or something.
It's like whenever I'm like, haha, the evil little gremlin. You're like, bitch, you ain't no gremlin.
Yeah, like a nice gremlin, maybe. You could not be evil.
What was that sound? You're like, yeah,
Like, da da da.
that was like you doing pillow therapy. You're like, shh, no, you couldn't be an evil gremlin.
But da 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 da. Whatever I said the other day.
That was so funny.
That was so dumb.
Da, 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 da.
I'm kind of dying now, but not really. How long are we staying up? 3? Let's go.
3.
We did this 2 weeks ago. 3, let's go. And it would only
We
be for
did.
2 for you.
We did. It's fair.
And I would be waking up a little bit later than the time we woke up that time.
Not much though. You'd be what, 8, like an hour later, maybe.
No, probably a half an hour later, maybe. Well, maybe an hour later. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who can say?
Who can say? Who can say?
What are you doing?
What do you?
You're all distracted. Give us some laughs. Do something.
I'm sorry. I was trying to move my own bank information thing.
No, don't move it. We want to see it.
Oh yeah, you want to see my bulging freaking bank account?
Mine is also bulging with like barely any money. It's great. Actually, I do have an okay amount in savings, but it's just to pay taxes. Like, literally,
Right.
I know I'm going to have to owe taxes. So I'm like, oh, look at this. I got savings. But it's not real savings. It's like
Right,
fake savings.
Fake savings, like just.
So what's the number 1 book that you want to get to this month? If you could only pick one. And movie.
Okay, let me pull up my watch list. I'm actually really for movie. Well, it's like not. So this is a bit, I guess, a bit cheating because it's obviously something I'm already planning with a watch party. But I'm really excited to see Once a Thief because I'm really excited because that's a John Woo movie that I've never seen. I love John Woo. It's in that classic era, Chow Yun Fat. I know it's one of your faves and you love it. So it's like it's all of the things because I trust your opinion, especially of that.
It's been
era.
years since I've seen it though. So just a warning, like I don't remember it. All I
I'm
know
sorry,
is
I
that
trust you.
I loved it. I got a poster of it, which I gotta find. I think that's at my parents' house. But anyway, behind other posters. I'd have to look under those posters, but we'll see. Anyway, I've got a poster of it. It's freaking Chow Yun Fat with like a freaking tuxedo and a gun, and he's like, yeah. And I was like, ah. Agree. John Woo.
I love John Woo.
Me too.
And I also love that when they go, me.
I'm Chow Yun Fat. Where? I don't want to do the gun symbol because we're gonna get freaking flagged.
That's fair, but yeah, I'm really excited about that. And then for book, I think it's hard to say. There's like quite a few that I would love to get to. I must think. Brum, 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 brum. Brain is working. Bad Moon Night by Patrick Lacey. We talked about this already today. And your suggestions, and I thought that sounds really good. Like a novella that I think is like realistic. It's on KU. That's the kind of thing that I was really interested in. So, looks like you're dominating the month.
I guess so. I don't. What? Whatever.
Just, what about you? What books are you really hoping to?
My reread.
Are you going to do it physically or with audio?
Both.
Oh,
so
well,
I was like, do I really want to reread this? Like, am I really ready for the reread?
I think so. Oh, that's amazing.
This was my signed copy. I got signed when I met him. But anyway, I'm not going to read this copy. But
right.
I thought about the first page because I remember the first page pretty well. Because like in the first paragraph, I was like, this is the freaking best writing I've ever freaking read. Anyway, I thought about that today and I was like, holy shit. Like, I'm pretty excited to reread this. Like,
yeah, you definitely should, I think. Because it'll be fun to talk to people with you have the context. So definitely, that's one of the goals is to definitely reread A Boy's Life as well.
You just read it. You don't have to reread it. I mean,
you don't have to, but
yeah, you don't have to.
I know. I don't have to do anything. I do it because I like to.
Anyway, that's my number one. But like new to me books, I think I really want to get to. Actually, no. I really want to get to the Richard Lehman You Got Me.
Oh, yes.
Nightmare League by Carl Lehman, aka Rump Master.
Where do you think you got the name Carl from? Like, what? Like, was like Richard just like, hey, I don't know why I call him Richard. I've never called him by his first name. Richard.
Hey, Richard, how you doing over there? Seen any good rumps lately?
Yeah, my friend Carl has Carl Lehman. That is how I write children's fiction.
Well, technically, it's teenagers.
Oh, there
teenage
you go.
Fiction.
No.
It says it started off as a family vacation, but when Bert and his sister Sammy discover the remains of a human skeleton hidden in the woods, they contact the police. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's just the beginning of the horror. Terrified, they contact the police, but when they return to the spot where the skeleton had lain, it is gone. Then the body of an older man, bleeding from the neck, is found in a drifting canoe, and beside him lies a young girl, barely breathing. Suddenly surrounded by death, Bert feels driven to help the girl. Can he rescue this beautiful stranger and escape with his life?
Ooh.
All this shit's going down at the lake.
Yeah, and also talking about beautiful stranger, you know that's going to be a little pervy. It's like Richard Lehman.
I don't think he can mention rump in a YA book.
What if it's like actually just like the most beautiful romantic writing, and you're just like, oh my god, he had a secret side to him, where he's like, oh, doth for merrily.
Oh, doth for your rumpage is beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, doth for your rump is beautiful.
Oh, I'm so excited. A family member gifted it to you. I will say, like, it's not like really horror heavy. And it's not really murder mystery heavy either. It's just a great
No.
coming of age, beautiful book with
Yeah.
magical realism elements.
Yes.
I feel like you should too, but I am biased, so please don't ask me. And Andrew's biased because I am. He doesn't like freaking go against me, or he knows I'll murder him on Robert McCammon. Like on the basis of any Robert McCammon.
I love Robert
hate.
McCammon too.
I know,
love
but
him.
do you, or do you just, are you just afraid and scared for your life?
I am, but that's entirely different.
Whatevs. Cameron talked about the first book in that series in his first OSA video. The Twilight series? Oh, he did, because he mentioned,
did,
that
right.
Twilight. Yeah, when he was shopping his shelves. Yes, he did. This is,
That's
I only
that
have
Twilight.
2. Cameron has more than me. I have this one and one other one.
Yeah, but that one is a rare one, so you know.
It is. Thank you so much. I
Detective.
am excited to read it. Very excited. It's going to be awesome. So I think this is the longest sprint we've done in a really, really long time.
It has. I think it's gone really well, actually.
I do too. Especially, we had a freaking like 3-hour talking point with Katrina and Kat. I don't know how long that was, but it felt like.
Well, because
at
then
least,
Cameron joined in, and it was
Yeah.
it went for a long time. Yeah,
like it just kept going, and I could never get through
Yeah.
the comments, and I was like, my man.
but it was so much fun. It was.
I
Like,
loved
really
it.
fun.
I'm not
Yeah.
complaining.
No, I know you're not complaining.
At all. I have some Altoids here that I could eat, but whatevs. For a snack, you know.
Oh yeah, Altoids, the perfect snack.
These minty ones are freaking good. You don't
Oh,
like
that's
them? They're
good.
like candy.
Well, I know, but aren't they like for like to make your belly feel better?
No, they're to make your breath fresh.
Oh, I don't know anything about Altoids. I just learned I don't know what Altoids are. Apparently, they're just breath mints.
They're the curiously strong mints, and it
Oh.
makes you say uncle.
Whoa!
I mean, it says uncle here.
I see it, Uncle.
You don't like uncle.
Kelsey's saying it like it's like a serious thing where she's like, "You don't like Uncle, do you? Get out of here.
You don't like
Leave.
uncle.
You don't like Uncle."
They are strong, but they're good. Candy. That probably could have been a word. Candy.
Altoids, Uncle.
No, candy.
Maggot.
Uncle would have been a good one.
Maggot, you know.
Maggot would have been amazing. But then, like, every time it would have been nonstop screaming.
I mean, it would have fit with the fact that every time you like touch the maggot, you're like, ah.
You have no idea. Like, Cameron's like, it's fake. And I'm like, no. No, wait, you are like, it's fake. Or
No,
you
I
like
thought it was real. I thought it was real. Cameron said it was fake.
I knew because there was like a springiness to one of them.
Yeah.
And I was like, this doesn't feel fake, like plastic.
It didn't look like it either. I was like, oh, that looks like mealworms, because I used to have like lizards that I used to feed mealworms to because I had to.
Why? Did you own them?
Yes. What,
You owned lizards?
You think I was just going to random lizards?
Yeah,
and
like
being
you are
yo.
someone who would be like, I found these homeless baby lizards and
Okay.
I moved them to a canal and I wanted to
right.
help them, so I found all these mealworms and fed them one by one. And I
You're
did this
right.
for 6 months, and I'm so bad and terrible and mean. That is you to a T. I'm gonna move everything to help them, and then oh no, I did a bad thing by helping them.
You're right. You're right.
Whatever.
But you're
Wait, but
right.
you
You're right.
had pet lizards?
Yeah. So I had a chameleon, and then I had a bearded dragon. I was in high school for both of them, so like I didn't take the best care of either of them. Like neither like was bad, but I didn't handle the bearded dragon long enough, or because he should have still been here. Like he should have lived a long, long time.
Oh really?
And then and then chameleons only live about like 5-6 years, so that one kind of ended up being like a normal-ish time.
Don't you have to have like a shitload of equipment for that, like heating
Yeah,
lamps and
yeah,
stuff?
heating lamps. You got to feed them crickets. You got to make them like romaine lettuce and put little mealworms in there, so they get all their like fancy things.
Wow.
It was not smart to give a teenager that, but they were never up for like food or anything like that, but it just I take so much better care of animals now than I did when I was younger, obviously.
Well, I mean, because you're older and more mature now.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe. One could argue. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, when that bird did land on me that one time, like during that vlog, remember?
Oh, that was so cool.
It was like cheep cheep cheep. What's up,
Like
motherfucker?
knew you were like the Snow White of animals. Wait, what?
The
You were
Snow
like
White of animals.
Dr. Dolittle. Whatever.
The bird was like, "Yo, this guy looks like he's a cat or something," but he's like, "I know he's Snow White a cat, so he's not gonna get me."
No, it was like you were Dr. Dolittle. Prof is very Disney princess like. Did you have
come a
chameleon?
chameleon?
Like the song.
You come and go.
Ooh, with the Altoids or the Lizards.
Ooh.
Or Michael Keaton.
I mean,
Whatever.
definitely
Definitely Michael Keaton, but
Not Maggot Keaton, though. You know.
what made you want to get lizards?
It's hard to say. Like, just when I was younger, it seemed like a cooler, interesting pet.
Yeah.
Like it was kind of just like something interesting because like my sister got budgies and like birds, like little budgies. Oh, those things do not have great lives. But
Oh, no.
no. But and then my parents had dogs, like because they looked after the dog. So it's kind of like my first ever pet was a dog named Patch. It was like a Jack Russell Terrier, and that was like my childhood dog. And I loved him. He was the best. But after him, I got lizards. So I think like it was probably
That sentence
like,
is just funny. After him, I got lizards.
well, like it was probably kind of like, yeah, I don't know, have you switched animals?
Yeah, you got to switch
You know,
animals. Yeah.
when
When you have
a
like the
pet.
perfect animal.
Yeah.
Yes. That is exactly, as you know, how I feel. Yes. Lizards. But I don't know if I could handle feeding them stuff.
I couldn't now. Like I couldn't. I get sad if I accidentally step on a bug. You know me.
I know you saved a bug out of my house.
I did.
Well, I wasn't there to witness it, but you told me you did, and I believed
did.
you.
I was like, be free, little bug.
Meanwhile, I come in stomping, and I'm like, the bat, maggot, Mike, whatever. Somehow my house has maggots.
I mean, they do now. They're literally in your house.
Oh well, that's true. I hope they don't like freaking multiply, even though they're dead. That would be so scary. What the
that
hell?
would be very scary.
Hello. Oops, I forgot. I forgot about that too.
You didn't forget to eat some sugar.
I didn't eat sugar.
Uh-huh.
I just had an Altoid. I guess that counts.
Yes.
I had pasta.
About wrapped up?
No.
Yes.
Why?
You said you were going to wrap up when I got back.
Okay.
Shortly. I'm going to bed here in a half hour.
Okay.
I got to be up. Right back to work.
I guess I can't make freaking loud laughing noises and such for all hours of the night. So I guess no 3 o'clock for me, but whatever.
I mean, I guess that means you actually get like a nice sleep then, at least. That's good.
Yeah, maybe I'll actually read. Just eyes.
Anyway,
You did.
what are you gonna read? What's your first book of OSA gonna be?
That's really hard because I was like, should it be Boy's Life? But not if I'm gonna start at night, like on a Kindle.
No, probably not.
I think this is on KU as well, but I own it physically. But I could start it on KU. I could just check it out. Maybe Rotten Tommy
Oh,
By-
you're trying to
by your
you're trying
boy
to-
who I trash.
Yeah, I was about to say you're
all
trying to make it
night.
up to David. You're like, Sargon, I can change.
I could change. I'm sorry, David. I could change.
I can change.
I could change. I don't care about your freaking low rating, even though I do very much care. Why did you give the Goonies like freaking 2 stars? I gotta look it up again. Let's see if you reviewed it before we go.
What if he like re-reviews it? I was watching a sprint with my Kelsi from Slam
Oh my
Assassin,
god!
and I
If he
completely
hates me
changed.
after this, I'm gonna freaking be so sad. Rotten
He's like,
Tommy was wild. I'm just joking about David Sodergren, guys. I do like him, but it is funny to see some of his reviews that I don't agree with. Doesn't mean I don't like him at all. I do like him. He's like one of my favorite authors ever, period.
Yeah, he's great. Cameron followed me on Letterboxd. That was nice of him.
Yay!
And so did Kat.
I was about to say, did Kat just pretend to follow you? Just kidding.
Kat's just like, yes, I am totally following. Like when we were doing the screams, and she's like, "E." Like,
Really, what was with her? Like, are we not like? We should have let her talk more. I was like, why are you so silent? And looking at your phone, and also, like, why are you going? You gotta freaking so. David Sodergren and I agree on some things. One of his favorite films is Suspiria. Same. There you go. That's one thing we agree on. But let's look and find his Goonies.
Find his Goonies. We're
Like
finding,
his
David
Goonies
Sodergren-
review.
We're gonna find David Sodergren's copy of Goonies and be like, "You don't deserve this anymore. It's us now."
It would actually be hilarious if I like remembered it being like a 1 star and it's like
And
a
it's
3
like
star.
it's like a 7-star. Like it's like it breaks the internet.
Oh, it's like a good rating. Okay, that would even be worse. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
I think
Can
it
you
was
just
like
search for stuff like on someone's profile? Oh, you can. Wait, no, you can't.
well, if you click on if you look at Goonies, you can see all of your friend review activities. From
oh,
friends.
okay. Just search for Goonies. You're right. That is how I see his
Yeah.
stuff anyway. Do you already
'Cause I
see it?
Well, no, because I'm not following him and I don't know his name.
2.5 stars.
Damn, criminal.
Hello. Mildly amusing kids' adventure. The Goonies has never been a favorite of mine. It's beautifully shot on gorgeous sets and location, and there's a fantastic score, but it's rather irritating, with the first half hour in particular a real chore to get through. What? David, why?
It's so like a chore to get through is wild to me.
I can't imagine it being. I like the first half hour. Anyway, now let's read his Boxer's Omen one again.
Oh God, yeah.
Boxer's Omen. Hold up. 2.5. That's his 2.5 stars. If you were to watch any random 30-second segment of the Boxer's Omen, you'd think it was a clip from the greatest movie ever made. A gore-drenched black magic freakout. It is. Like, honestly, it is.
Yeah, that's true.
There are enough lunatic ideas in here to fill a dozen other movies, while the berserk special effects range from charmingly cheap to truly spectacular. It's a pity. It's in the service of a story so bland, it's almost non-existent. The main revenge plot is an afterthought, blah, 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 blah. And then he said, you can find more of my reviews, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, and then he did it twice. He reviewed it 2 different years.
And
In
did he put
2024.
Did he put blah, blah, blah in both of them? Or was that just the one?
Yes. No, he didn't. But he wrote a lot more in his second viewing last year. Am I not screamy enough for the Scream Club?
Ah.
Kat was not screamy enough for the Scream Club. She had to scream it up better.
It was like when we used to do the frickin' like the Christmas carols, and I would sing every last word where we would go, and it's like, snow, alien.
That was so dumb, but amazing. Because you weren't really singing it fully, and like I was like, blah, blah, and everyone was. It was really bad. You remember how bad that was?
I do.
It was so off key, and everyone was like not at the same time.
But it was still cute. I don't know. I thought it was cute. It's a fun
It was
idea.
cute. That was a good time.
That was a good time.
We should do more unique stuff like that.
Yeah. I think Kat had a cool, fun thing going with that idea.
We should like. I know we're gonna have a game night. I guess I've got to schedule all these things before the month gets away, and then they don't happen.
Yeah. We can split up the game, like if we split up the game night and the sleepover, and then be like, hey, if you have any fun ideas, you can bring it to the sleepover, and if we're feeling it, we'll do it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's a good idea.
Especially for someone like Kat, who like always seems to be coming up with like smart, fun little ideas like that.
Yeah. for sure. So, guys, I guess we'll be wrapping up now, but let us know if you do have any ideas, as Andrew just referenced, for fun little thematic nights. We're just looking for suggestions. We are going to try to have a game night. I know for sure we're going to be having at least a craft night. If not, I want to do more than one for sure.
Yes, yeah, that would be fun.
Thank you for sprints. Yay! Thank you for hanging out. I love
joining.
you. I love you, Annie.
That was so much fun. Thank
Yes,
you.
it was. But yeah, I definitely want to have at least one, if not two. Like one could be like a coloring night specifically.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
or maybe one could just be like a free for all or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Especially because you got like the specific coloring pages and stuff like that for the zine. So, oh, thank you so much.
I hope we didn't freak you out with the maggots, Michael. I'm really happy you were on tonight. It really made my day. Oh, this makes me so happy.
Aw.
Thank you, Bobby.
Aw.
That made my day
Thank you for
better.
joining.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night. I love you,
Aw.
Vanessa. Take care. You and the baby girl.
Yes. Good night.
Good night. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait. One more reminder before we go real quick. If anyone's looking for more sprints tomorrow, Cat's channel, 3:30 p.m. Central Time. And then on the Discord, I think around, I have to look it up, I think it's noon Central Time, Amy's going to be playing music for about 2 hours. So that's going to be a lot of fun. She's got music planned from the 80s, 90s, and the early 2000s. So...
Yeah.
And watch Bad Boys 2. Wait. Open his milk, wait, hold on. I missed the whole thing. Open his milk, leave it out for 5 hours, and put it back in the fridge, and watch Bad Boys 2. The maggots reassured me even more that I'm in the right place. Yes, I love you. I love you. This makes me happy. Good night. Thank you for hanging. Sorry we're so unhinged, but I'm not sorry at all. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.